Boss, last season the Chouamani here.
Some of us you
get a midfielder.
And Madrid team is say oh kwa I now when you game minute.
And Don Carlo Ancelotti interview say the transfer is closed and or believes that Jude Bellingham more buying Bellingham bar.
So Mikel Arteta insists Arsenal have enough firepower to challenge for the title despite not competing in attack. Okay.
So what do Raheem say? Say Intina Raheem selling about. Say he's an attack. They say they don't count. Say and yeah, mommy and I Kylian Mbappe say on she goes no.
As I'm gonna say.
Say Mbappe also a winger.
And go for on number 9. And also I go Mbappe
is a winger. Mbappe a winger.
No more got Mbappe, no more Vinicius.
Now Vinicius in there, say also careful.
Hey,
I don't know.
Now last game one heavy.
Arsenal's new signing Miguel Merino
play on him body as out
for few on a picture bad
after injuring his shoulder in his first training session. Gabriel
Kodan yes.
We crano. Man Theatre will be to my chuma.
Arteta said he's in pain.
And Theatre bit my
international.
Ghana we can injury next week or Seba.
Body
bandage on a
say international break on.
I'm so about late September until we are
time best of I said that say on your
been an married for person we in France for say
party beba
party
the urban international break
weekend the empire born say mo bi nko take kese bia on so me do obi ko take kese bia on ma party boss against Angola
party a fit Liverpool boss and Slot does not expect new signing Federico Chiesa to make his debut on Sunday's clash with Manchester United.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ben kakra.
Yeah.
Now I integrate. Meanwhile, Pep Guardiola has admitted that they might have made a mistake by selling Julian Alvarez.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
oh
Le Petit.
Yeah.
Camouflage.
Okay. Eric Ten Hag, main man, was say Liverpool Jumana and Slot and air for China there.
I was here for China.
Was say and Slot team no order that. Team na say
also more mature also more matured players.
Yeah, baby in team
no.
Team no to.
You go for more materials or more to find here.
When you 3 windows,
yes.
What did January can't grab
6 5.
And within the period, you have spent more than Liverpool.
Yes.
And then amateur players too. One out of
oh yes, over to academy players.
If you mean na buy. You could be a say Kasem so Chelsea about. Was spend
England how there, yes.
Was spend it last year I won 150. This is so
season we are now. Season we there near Tosumino.
I want to me.
Who Aston Villa for no cry.
Yanta munya na move obi ade man.
Oh, boss and the
Aston Villa.
Enya Samayao.
Enya net spending.
Enya Samayao. Some idea.
Oh, some idea.
Aston Villa. Brighton cross spending.
Brighton, Aston Villa, Chelsea.
Aston Villa, Brighton.
Oh,
boss.
Yes, I'm a some kind day. Ten Hag so about papa. No can Ugarte mayo.
Ah, there be no Unyameka.
Ugarte 51.
But on that, Mr. Otuo, Adebakwa board we are in say almost 8 ton players, unlike the previous one almost struggle. Oh, but also for 3, 4, 5 seasons, the Man United struggles some ton players. But I feel we there. Omo timi eyi bebre free money skaka.
But omo ma me pen ya de na me. I tell ten players name
Ugarte, Lenny Euro,
Matthias
De Ligt.
No me Zakra be 120 minutes.
Matthias De Ligt.
Hey, Baba Moon check ya di ni ya.
Yeah.
Oh, when I cry me check you.
Zexi.
Zexi so can be
4.
Aye. There be ena Nozemas right.
5.
Yes.
Mo couple me bro 150. Eh, got 200 nibi.
A 214 million euros.
Manchester United.
214 million euros.
Baba Moon ha di ni nko for ni be second.
Oh, David.
What about to me no?
BBC for aye wa.
BBC for. Do got take am.
I say Premier League transfer window great. Who did the best? Okay. I Manchester United in top.
Me see Ugarte, me see Chelsea in one.
There be the end topic. You see Brighton cry. Na Arsenal mo share hefa. You say two mo share hefa.
Yeah, 20 players na.
Ya ton bi.
Team.
O ba on say make no.
Arsenal I'm selling you free o.
On say minim.
Calafiori.
Yeah.
Ena Merino. Keeper no more than can win ye. This is the some than can force. Raya. With the Raya 30.
Some mutia is
Raya 30. Calafiori say him here baby. 40 BB. Now the Merino aba as an interest come.
Was transfer market.
See it.
Interest come out be a.
As at 30th August.
Shrewd business. Shrewd business. That's not very 100 million.
As at 30th August.
Manchester
United also bear 6 crowd.
Me say Ugarte
will spend near 51.75 million pounds.
Oh, the net spend by the end has not because 0.
Oh, there be but as at 30th August, net expenditure.
Ugarte count.
Man United.
Ugarte count.
There be say ye and no transfers now it me complete here.
Ugarte count.
No count.
NSN, who says it?
As at Enra,
Manchester go for man messages.
There be me say as at 30th August Enra. What is Ugarte my crana? Nay 138 million pounds. 138.5. Yes. The Odi Kanye Brighton 194 million.
0.7.
Ipswich 106 million. West Ham 121. Tottenham 125. Chelsea 219. Enti Ushemwa Man United mfimfin o baby. Aston Villa 148. Yes.
91.7 million.
Oh, that is so too now. Don't go for
transfer market.
Transfer market. Transfer dear market.
Yes, the money now according to transfer market.
Any baby speculation.
But Mr. Otuo ade ba ko so a
transfer market.
But these people are credible.
Oh, Mr. Otuo about the transfer no. A lot of them no. The agreement doesn't allow the real figures
to come out.
Again,
oh, yes.
It was also add-ons.
Yeah.
And these figures need to be speculative.
Yeah.
Also, be what to say my example. Arsenal Tom Ramsdale, goalkeeper.
Yeah.
As part of the payment, Southampton call relegation. Says will come to a beam.
Yeah.
How do you calculate it? So I say,
Matiana,
we more sustaining or more intimate. Because the point is that our Premier League now and with my
yes.
My finances will not allow me to pay that. Until the time come in said, yeah, can you know, they are not the exact figures.
Yeah.
So I say, any will
but transfer market.
But Manchester also too.
Transfer market.
Ugarte become a
so to transfer market there. On only figures or quotes, include the add-ons.
Okay.
Yeah.
But over BBC more. For the actuals without the add-ons because add-ons near variables are ebi kra na wentua.
Okay.
And until ma United figure no there be ball transfer market no was so change the one.
United to lend euro. Matthias Delete.
Joshua Zexi. Yes. No Sam Mazrai. Mazrai. Yes, 5 players.
Figures na ya bobo ame atie ne de. We mu ko be 200.
And I make us say a 214 million euros. Yes.
And this only be the second.
There be
Edu
second.
Edu, shrewd Edu.
Mentiasio.
Ochum go for sa for machiza. What we tried in getting a man go for 30.
Edu on Sterling.
We tried to
move to Arsenal.
What's no one kind of plan?
To be fair, we never planned really to sign him.
That is true.
When we started the transfer.
That is true.
Just be very transparent. Does it mean Arsenal fans in the no,
he's telling them, say, you see, Enra, area, 2 players were offered to Arsenal, according to reports. Kingsley Coman and Raheem Sterling. Okay, at that time, Reece Nelson had indicated, say, already at the NA corner, so 3 minutes in the air. So Ipswich contacted us. 100.7. So Reece Nelson, you know, I'm even told he was on his way to Arsenal, Ipswich. And now, who's enough Fulham on Sanigan and boy?
Yeah.
Nyama.
That's the issues, but
and Tisa, and no break it down. Then Fulham switched their attention to Reece Nelson. Reece Nelson, so Fulham, so I know my business and said you charge your money kakra. Then monitoring and everything, now the chances of Ipswich surviving, no. Any Fulham, no, we have Fulham chances of staying in the league.
That was true.
So the boy said, then I'll prefer Fulham. So if Obeko there, then you can engage the Raheem Sterling and Coman deal. Then it becomes like
Coman there, boss. And as we are now, the two just say he want to stay. Even Max Ebel, our board member, and our partner, the two just say he wants him to stay.
Me wanting to stay is different from the club wanting you to stay. You see, when we use words in the terms. Players in the I want to come on more fine. Yes, they didn't want to stay. What I say?
Yeah.
So I'm saying he wanted to stay.
Aye.
He wanted to stay, but no, you can't stay. Just a whole because if you go there around 330,000 pounds a week. Meanwhile, the manager says you are not in his plans. So even though you want to stay, we don't want you to stay. And the Coleman want to Nimpran and Nema said Bayern are quite fed up with him. So between Kingsley Coman and Raheem Sterling, over for wine. So let's look at the Raheem Sterling deal. And no chim Chelsea as you ever a crave yamamu. You new obligation.
Oh,
let's
go. Be spare tire. Be spare tire. Say down or something. Free.
Arsenal Jesse the ground.
Na say spare tire no
pay. The wages is a chair mut train Chelsea for 2.
So you be spare tire na am mera.
I was on my be do on my be jam. No woman.
I don't know if you do the press.
Okay. Look here. Hey, Edu Akwabi o. Edu. Hey, there be as I am goalkeeper bi na nkan o.
Necto yes Enra.
Aha, o kan ni na aboma. On se me ka se 91 na Necto ni mu. No.
Yeah.
Nti Necto zo abehim. Ti sa na ade no te. Ebe ye de wo afi.
O ba asna
only players bebre no.
Manji league ni dia NTS.
Na ne one on the league ni. Okay, so yen kona ba Bra Pep Guardiola kasa about Julian Alvarez. Eric Ten Hag insists Ancelotti has an easier task at Liverpool than what he has. Juve transfer window. Players like Nicolas Gonzalez, Kefren Turam, Douglas Louis, the 10 Juventus. Cop Miners, Mikel Di Gregorio. Okay, then Camavinga is improving from his knee injury. Bayern Munich board member for sport, Max Ebiri, seems happy with Bayern Munich's transfers. Summer 2024-25 transfer window ended yesterday, and major European leagues in our body. Yes, the end now.
And the last Sunday.
Okay. And a man can watch him say, and the answer Mamma and so some of the whole stories about we and I. Okay, FC Samates 1996, and in Suacheman they have tapped down in Takwa.
They were a champion of champions. So next week near starting league or Ghana.
And I'm boy.
Do any super?
Takwa stadium just. Qualify for league.
But before that game we crown on best about Pinto Memorial Cup. Medium and team Basake Holy Stars. I know 3 p.m. and Sana in Swat anyway the night 6 and it's summer Texas is 16 2 games now.
Okay, so Hearts of Oak to conclude Togo preparation tour with a game against. I guess I'm running on ball.
Derby,
You go under 20.
Sunday.
Okay. Kotoko face vision in pre-season friendly. Mediema set to revolutionize the way fans experience Ghana Premier League matches with the launch of its new season ticket platform.
Yeah.
Wow. I like those things. I like those things. Omo ebe a season ticket platform.
Yes. Ede amo mo fans.
Stadium be ya.
Ewo ehɔ no ma.
Enya oni eso mo.
Oh, ewo de temporary. Temporary. Yes.
Dr. Nahota Maklo. Say na anu no koye interview. Na ma koye ewo oni guy no koye interview no. Also saying lack of financial resources is key reason why Ghana has struggled to secure the trophy in recent years. Trophy bear
African Cup no.
Financial resources bear.
O say yem pompiska nwura football ni mu said the first na omo eye no no.
Sir.
O say football business
na. The Black Stars budget na dey kwa.
I've prize money.
Mu tua de.
Na yem pumping.
But on say ono no e fan say as a apart from Black Stars no you invest
I think you were talking about the African Cup of Nations.
Yes, African Cup of Nations. So no, or starting free investment. I say you investing in football. No, or
why
say
investing?
Say government, stakeholders, everybody.
Like
because on no time and African Cup na players na you first can share football in general, especially in Ghana. Na bet me aboa my African Cup. Because previously omo na omo boma African Cup no na players are investing omo Ghana.
Na Ghana invest in the players.
Oh yes. And these were top players.
So
yeah, but say yeah
for
voice.
Meaning say you call Brazil.
Yeah.
Ghana team no preparation we still do it. But say you keep you a longer period of Brazil. Am I go buy? See you buy no na enye omampanyin ka say no monzanko meza ko tena ho biem. Any buy the 78 78 there no. Minimum investment quite here in the 63 squad that won the AFCON. Ayenye bi net. Minimum investment here in the 65 team that won in Tunisia. Ayenye bi net. Minimum what we do with the 82 squad. I'm to say 82 grand here see enko. And as Samuel and Penny Rollins, the late it take you over no so no we are going. And one said they utie pokuntima. I don't play move well. Na preparation grand said any papa.
As the soldier,
investment in local league, you know, recent.
Me who da buy any investment in the local league. Me who ye. That's what I'm saying. We need to understand.
Yeah.
Investment is the same. And neka ye bon grow for you. Eh, investment.
Eh, koto se ken kwa ni atoka amon.
And maybe we may have to understand.
Yeah.
Also, a very experienced. So, former GFA chairman, former Hearts of Folk chairman, and all of that.
Yeah.
Position or no better and never said than but I will want to understand more. I think the right investment was here.
Okay, but not in the league.
And no be when I also investment in the league.
Say investment, you know, me who say your government and kwana your responsibility so we invest in the league.
And the league that because on the previous Ghana, a kwambes and government invested. If you can.
Also, no investment, and one narrow need to government too.
Okay.
One narrow need to government. Because meaning say in times past near to say be a Sante Kotoko, the match chairman be a or no one is sick or the best. People
are investing in our football. Ura Moses Amapaka. Look at him, he's investing. Ubika say Ubi say Nadoma Hene. Say they are investing. Ubi say Sometymer company. Sometymer company. Almost so investing into football. Into investment bay.
Basolo ye league
so investing in football.
Ye league assembly there. Yes, investment may be part, but I think say we have to understand. What's the idea to say? Football, and yet cutting corners, and yet PR. And yes, slogans. Now, Kika be maybe I say, ya call pram, ya call ya cover ball, ya mamma, Division 1 Premier for a cover ball. On say, a Nemana, a Hiano, a Camia, say a dorsal.
Yeah.
Oh, and go for business at I can answer me. What happened yesterday is that what happens in a real corporate world.
Yeah.
Obi kwa one eba. Why do we need 25 players? The system said, and you'll be a player, be a comma obi. Oh, just say, oh, money here, said the obi business
100.7.
said the bank for you, Majuma. Said the other companies, that's what is done there. Right people are there. Omotiase. And this all your coach now say a player.
US player.
Also to trade the entire player. Then they look at the financial implications. Obi pe player be. Yeah, can get Chelsea adi omo can. No, we want Osimhen all right, but we cannot pay beyond this.
Yeah.
Obi no bet man force Chelsea for the chinchina. Back I bet my hey, yeah, one man go to win the park cry and corner you player I cry and go no. So we've not developed any model like man here say we are all part of it.
Yeah.
So I just say. On the Mokas a Brighton won't spend it. You know why Brighton is able to spend like that?
Because of my top players.
Yes, because of decisions they made few years ago.
Yeah.
I've been to their stadium, almost a new stadium. South America for stadium.
American Express Community.
You go and look, it's a small club. Brighton and your crook CBA. But they've taken good decisions. I mean, that's what I'm buying behind a coyer. Oh, you have the Chelsea for you. Mom said, no, your wages not saying it here. So it doesn't matter whether you are Raheem Sterling or not.
You have to go.
Let's sit down and take decisions. Maybe say in the corporate world, that is what pertains. And to say, as we start to say, you football and say, it said will be a day, bank Kessia, and a Juma Kessia should be inside. The show inside, these are the decisions and the way you should go. And yes, I say, Dr. Jawatamo go back, one and go investment in my mind.
Numbers investment in put there. Individually or more you kruma pa minim.
There be no friend investment on.
Say ni sika no there.
Say oh pa na your mouth scar of a car na ma winning bonus na no investment no.
Oh boss say.
From say this year ma catch for no investment mo.
Boss say obi.
And you say
Boss I don't know say bia.
So do you investment here?
Obi esika ni. Na boss.
Na baba mrazi.
Mama fa Samates ni example. ABFC Samates plywood company no. Almost stadium. Almost stadium. I employ over 35 people mo ye adwuma. Definitely Sikanum dia ramu no. They expect something from Sikana.
Bro was saying
Over 35 to 40.
Yes sir.
Yes sir. Club alone. Eno ye me na me kan boss eno ye me mpo na me kan sa ke
background employee ni ba 200
boss eno mpo de me na me kan sa yemfa ne se bia 26 players
200 eno action ye kwekwe for 200 people 200
Ambrose Accra.
No, like that's those who are 200. 200. An investment involved using capital in the present to increase an asset's value over time. Investment may include bonds, stocks, real estate. Okay, so
until relating it to football, have we done enough to increase the value?
To increase the value,
yes, of our players, our clubs.
Bribe. Chairman be take your bribe, my referee. Now he boss in the corner. What are you increasing? Investment, no. Investment must come with an intent.
Yes, there's a per explanation. There's a Dr. Nyaotama class. No, you want to agree with him, Pali, because you're enough to increase the value
of our
football clubs and players and everything.
Maybe yes. Okay. Yeah. The National Sports Authority spokesperson Charles Amofa has confirmed that Ghana's match against Angola will be held at the Baba Sports Stadium on September 4 and 5th. 5th near Friday.
Thursday.
5th near Thursday. Not Morocco.
Yes, I know.
Let's see any Niger.
0.7.
Okay. Abanti, obi anya the team obi any asem ka me boa
ba ye de ne nso
numbers na
ne do is o ma ton bebre no me de
so size no
o me de nkla bebre abeshim ye nya ne sa so mo beton apiska o so mo de bi beshim kai no a Sancho Kwe no ma per replacement bi wo ho because e basa say amade ne
wingers are more 45.
there be say Arsenal Mr. Otuo Arsenal sisi a obo Bukayo Saka obebo Sterling obebo no asa Boris Nelson enti okwa no anajo
and Kofula
but me who say at least who two players who position bi a also nya third force bi a say injury bar ade ba ko ha United last season
so I have 33 players
and yet 3-3 aside for all the positions.
What I've seen the club zone say position be almost 2.
Yes.
Now either say keepers na 3 say normally the rates are around 25.
Yeah.
But with the 2 also new bia. For instance, Oko Arsenal say right back no.
Yeah.
White and then Tomiyasu.
Timber so ho beat me abo ewo.
Timber ewo ho bad. Always this year. Timber also replaces Saliba.
Yeah.
So then Megahals and Kiwo.
Hey, no, man, don't
Oh, that's it.
Hey,
I'm so beyond.
Asemamba.
Bob Nyaka won 25.
Aye.
Who can you have at 25? So Calafiori and then Zichenko.
But on say
and also Bobby.
in the case of Man United no. You bring more academy players no mo be complement am yen.
That's one neri musu na.
That Maus Arsenal no be top players be 23, 22.
Yeah, check him about.
We dey say
United war goalkeepers aquatic team na. You fit take ya no.
Hey, they hag pa we be
not taking you know. And
you outer binder. Taking any or Tom Heaton, any Andrew Nana.
So 3 goalkeepers.
Yes, Heaton any or no
Akwe Mazurai and Portugal.
You Victor Lindelof or
so no
a centre back, yes. But
your position back.
I Mazurai
and Dalo.
Your Diago Dalu, yes.
Now got 3 no.
Tyrell Malaysia
and
Luke Shaw and a Harry Amas or your academy boy.
Yes. Okay. Then centre backs no. All them the Ghana in we are saying
centre backs no.
6. Lindelof.
Yes.
Maguire. Lenny Yoro.
Delete. Yeah. Johnny Evans. Yes.
And other 6.
And Alessandro.
6.
Yes, 6.
I didn't be now. Player Ben now say here. No, number 6. The about
Ugati or
Casemiro.
Yeah.
Akwere yo.
Kobe Menu. Don't want me more defensive midfielder.
Or 8.
But you are club or a friend Toby Collier. Honestly, defensive midfielder. Munya count 25 on the bar. No, you are na me yin kulano free.
Say is a defenders.
Me yin kulano free ma.
Keepers 3, centre back 6, and 9. Plus I have 2, and 13. TM not mom could be a dim. No, Baba, Oko right winger.
Antonio
Ahmad
Diallo.
Oko number 10 what?
Number 10 Bruno and Mason Mount.
Mason Mount Dennis
Christian
Eriksen.
Yeah.
Almost Oman Obi Amananto. That be 10 credit, I can't.
Rashford.
Eriksen, they're not Yasipo, but now United in your willing some better.
United, no me ready some on the classic.
Left Baba me refiasem. Oko left Garnacho,
Rashford, yes.
Oko no mana Zegzi
and Rasmus Højlund.
Where can never 27?
Oh, Mr. Otuo.
We okay. That ask for 45.
Boss say my money be special mention honestly.
And then let's do as brand.
But
there's a problem.
Sir.
I mean better obi huno. This is me mobi ekoye no de
oh, boss. You don't trust me.
Me trust you, but
Unless I wait me you. By boss.
Boss, trust me.
Oh, not trust me. Oh,
because I know crowd there's only mistake. The more try GM one.
Na boss,
What you
say?
And I said Dubai name boss.
I said trust me.
Okay.
Enti Alezo ano, o de me friend na he.
Boss, trust me.
Because you go for o de so na so was akodi ade na ba.
And I say the say o he no man kwa de Alezo amfa so man akula bi no famra ha.
You go come na dia ko.
Na ka no enti mi ma ha. Kamema yen akodi.
O de akula bi de aba.
Ah, free akodi.
Oh boss.
Esa akwan ne be wa say so hwa na e fa you ka.
Ma o nya ba bi mbaki. Tie de ba ha de straight.
The very aswasa anima we am.
Oh, there be any ba. Why do they we program?
Boss, mama ncha or pa mama.
Oh, you pa mama no.
Oh, or you powder diet.
Oh, you
see you. Mama.
Yes,
Mama ncha nra. Oni mi share si o. O kan se mi gumo sum.
Afutu awadi dey.
O de tattoo a oba ya today.
Afutu aba akoba aba sum dey.
Easy.
Say we no he mistake enye you.
Enye do e nya so wit maka.
Let me
Orukai on pesa.
That's afo. Mama ncha.
Hey. Awari na ye easy say.
Oni malenda.
Aware no you have a chris car the shame.
Can't director.
We have a chris car the shame.
Alexa.
Hey. Ena energy.
Mama energy.
Na doctor de wan chalo.
Mama energy. Doctor be.
Apomuden.
Oh, apomuden dey.
Agree.
Ono dey.
The mechanic papa Sankwa. Honorable.
Honorable Ekopo.
So no na fa dey.
No. Asembe na okofas mo ba. We too for
Ono ye.
Too for until boss.
O dala si.
Baba wa dey me hu aware.
Izo to we there. O wi aye we busa ni sika no do no anka say free the motor.
O se nyon ma nke bi anke be dey. Also so kan wo. Alex wa dey say eno kan kenya cash keto.
O de man nko.
Eti anopay Dr. Dawood next week me trinka. Eti anopay yama special good morning na yamu akwaba emra sanson sa weekend edition of today's post and kofun krosun semtefa ewom no yade ato anim and some doson and I no pay nemom de disefata se wohwe na fe wotie na yade ema kitikiti mam polibi na ewoma aka nsuo yanom aka bu no pa anopay yabato ebo ase na yatren nsam na emra ya confirm emunum nyina ama wo live on NCS Best TV station, live on NCS Best radio station. Abusiam medu eram ewo enra anajude suomu and a transfer window summer 2024-2025. Eba na wiye maybe notable transfers no so at the amount na me ba na fe ya bo fixers na results enra appearing na at the amount no pay na Giovanni Lotelso minfan to just enra owuramu Rebetis enti deal no a completed or ye Rebetis player away from player no ye ko Ivan Toney na so ye enra Ivan Toney £40 million deal and Brentford at £40 million no or yen medicals and sample and also contract to say on Siakai our Premier League room a official Carlos Sole from Paris Saint-Germain to West Ham United. You deal no and then you and a deal done on straight loan, a loan not option to buy. Young Kwanim Enra Sebastian Haller and a journal a complete a move from Borussia Dortmund. Na oko Leganis home and oko kwaya juma. Na here we go. Enra me catch us Raheem Sterling obe movie na deal no enra and obuye and a journal enti Raheem Sterling eko Bolon ama Arsenal. Na osi joining Arsenal is really an unbelievable feeling. Now I'm repeating, this is a perfect fit for me. I know I am small Raheem Sterling and a 2 jam after Nidono or say you're about to see the best of me.
says Raheem Sterling. Afei and you be Sir Raheem Sterling near new those days no ewo Arsenal. Crystal Palace efa edinketia efi Arsenal. 25 million pounds at on snow 5 million pounds and deal no confirmed race nursing abusuam oni amando broja deal no anya ye nanka amo expressa race nursing ebeko Ipswich Town amando broja so na say nambom Okoko Piemo our Fulham, that is race nursing a loan. Ruben Gosens Unumsam of the Union Berlin. Ekoko PM our Fiorentina and and also Eramum our Fiorentina. Victor James Osimhen Enra Chelsea Dombe Bia Dino Antime Anyaye Unumsa Anajonom Chelsea and Komana Amu Edina Sika with the player Nanso Dino Antime Amfa and our 3 days so we're making a move to Saudi Arabia na our best so plus to requirement our Stadio Diego Armando Maradona Manu Koni Anra me catch anopano se koko do Rome na Roma for no permidino enti Manu Koni ekusia kan ama AS Roma Winfred Zaha abusia to Olympic de Marseille from Galatasaray Sport Club enti Winfred Zaha enra ono ewramo ewo Olympic de Marseille resansem ema wo Ivan Perisic enso enra anajonom movie to Como Owie Como deal no enti Ivan Perisic and Ram among areas deal no Billy Gilmore to Napoli from Brighton deal no sa deal bakwa na pa onim se former Chelsea player Billy Gilmore na Brighton for nyamadwen sa ambemana ko nanso finally Billy Gilmore ekopiemom our Stadio Diego Armando Maradona Stadium na deal bakwa yedi kan catcha data enra and some pona enra anajo desium amosensan document ni bibia Jadon Sancho and Sancho to Chelsea a loan obligation to buy and see eno anajo omuwie ni na and all parties sign documents na anopay yere sansem ni na atu anim ti way a notable transfers etodwa in the summer 2024-2025 deadline day and anopay ya confirm sa deal to see ama wo oye live ewo Oyerepa TV live on Oyerepa 100.7 FM Oyerepa efinyame enti from the notable transfers no yabako major European leagues no major European leagues na dietenie onim se na ano etime ayeten papa na mom no enra enkunumde etime ekoi ema Lyon enti be se eti afi French League anum in a French League an match Otuo Acheampong na yabobo so eti ama ene de ho na ya confirm na ama anopay na Olympic Lyon enra etafie ewo Groupama Stadium ese enai ema Strasbourg eti Academy miensa ene match soyi ena etodwa Brest abebo Saint Etienne Montpellier ene Nantes ena ebo Toulouse abetrafie ewo Stadium de Toulouse anafe one Olympique de Marseille eti abrani nyankopon bo awachna Monaco ene Lens ebo ewo Stade Louis Day ewo Monaco kromo Angers ene Nice ebo ewo Stade Raymond Cooper Angers kromo Le Havre abetrafie na one Auxerre eti abosom memfanto anim se Rams ene Rennes ena eti ebani Lille betrafie ewo Decathlon Arena na one Paris Saint-Germain eti abani enwachi say ena table no esi etie ewo French League anum onim se after match day 2 Paris Saint-Germain ena LED 6 points and 9 goals Lille atosum yenum with 6 points plus of 4 goals Monaco atoso miensa with 6 points plus of 3 goals Lens atoso 9 with 6 points plus of 3 goals Olympique de Marseille atoso enum with 4 points
plus of 4 goals. Mere sansam no atu anim now. Okay, top scorers our front leg Anuma Bakola our Paris Saint-Germain was 3 goals. Mason Greenwood, yes, on our Olympic Dramase, and also as 3 goals. You don't say Emma and Ano play anti from French League An. You better remember our the Bundesliga no matches out to Etoja and Yankupo Wachna matches Nibi. Ebetimi Atwasuna and Ra say Anna Ecoye Union Berlin Etrafie. Ese Bakom St. Pauli and to be ante Stuttgart and or bot mine so 5 1:30 our MHP Arena our Stuttgart Cromo and Frankfurt and Hoffenheim and a de Aboso Veta Bremen a better na on it Borussia Dortmund and the Aboso Bohum better our Vonovia Stadion na on it Borussia Mönchengladbach at the Abani Afe Hoston Kiel a better na on Wolfsburg at the Abosom na bear off for Leverkusen na 4:30 amane RB Leipzig ebo ewo Bay Arena ewo Leverkusen Kromo na Fenyanko Pobwa etatna Hettingham atrafie na on Augsburg at the Aboso Bayern Munich and Freiburg and ebo ewo Allianz Stadium say and a table no esi etie Freiburg LED after match day 1 onum say amu our 3 points Hettingham our 3 points Dortmund our 3 points, Leverkusen our 3 points, and Bayern Munich and some our 3 points, Leipzig our 3 points, Hoffenheim our 3 points now, Andra Kramaric our Hoffenheim on as 3 goals into Golden Boot Olidi and a flowing weight and your 2 goals and pay your son no at 2 and him our Jumatian Sunti Yebefio Nafe Yako Siri Anum matches outdoor a toja enra your 2 matches our Siri Anum our match day 3 num Venezia it's not fear Emma Torino, upon a Kabakwa, woman to be ante, Inter Milan, Etrafie, our Stadio Giuseppe Mayanza, our Milano Cromwell, woman say a 9 Atalanta, and so anti anti Academy, Jim City, and now go, Nicolo Balera, Etim Epo Ghost Nubi, and an inform Marcos Turam, and so about 2 goals at the Emma Inter Milana, and no pay Medicine Samno, Etawo, na and Bologna, and Empoli. At the Ebani, our Stadio Renato D'Ara, our Bologna Como Leti, and the Cagliari at the Ebani, Lazio Betrofi, not on the AC Milan, at the Aboso, our Stadio Olimpico Roma Como Napoli, and the Parma at the Aboso, our Stadio Diego Armando Maradona Stadium, our Napoli, Nafe or Dumforo Dumia, and that Etna Fiorentina, at our Stadio Antonio Franti na on it Monza at the Abeni General Batrafie ewa Stadio Comni Ligi Ferraris na on it Heras Verona at the Abeni Ocha 645 Juventus and Roma at the Abosom our Allianz Stadium our Torino Como and a side game no ebetime atofem Udini ebetrafie our Blue Energy Stadium na on it Como at the Abeni way ay match Saudwa ebetime atodwa na say and table no esi etem after match day 2 enra and Inter Milan bought the match day 3 and see our 7 points plus of 6 goals Juventus about 2 matches with 6 points plus of 6 goals Torino Tosumi and Sam with 4 points here sound some was say and our top scorers esi etia our Serie A no him say Marcos Thuram aponoma de papa Marcos Thuram enra onya 2 goals e kan 2 goals na wadi kan ashe dada no ho eti Marcos Thuram etime ashe 4 goals me this answer no atu onim ena no pay yanko Spanish Premier Division Santander La Liga no na fe yanhwe match day 4 fixtures no said ye city FC Barcelona abetan fe na 3 p.m. our Estadio Olympic Luis Companies na amne Valladolid at the Abani Isidro Diaz de Mera a center referee Athletic Club Bilbao and Atletico de Madrid and Ebo our summer mess Barria Bilbao Alejandro Hernandez ɛyɛ center referee 5 p.m. 5:15 p.m. Espanyol ɛbɛbɔ Rayo Volcano ɛwɔ State Front Stadium. Na Ejen Cordero ɛyɛ center referee. Valencia ɛbɛbɔ Villarreal ɛwɔ Estadio de Mestalla ɛwɔ Valencia Cromo. Jesus Gil Manzano ɛyɛ center referee. Lihanis ɛtrafie ɛwɔ Estadio Municipal de Batak. Na afei amane Mbayoka ɛte abani Mario Marrero ɛyɛ center referee. Way ɛyɛ ɛnɛ games a ɛbɛtumi atodwa datna, that is Sunday ɛyɛ Deportivo Alaves ɛne Las Palmas ɛna ɛbɔ ɛwɔ Estadio de Mendozorosa. Na Victor Garcia ɛyɛ center referee ɛwɔ match no. Osasuna ɛne Celta de Vigo ɛbɛbɔ ɛwɔ Estadio El Sada ɛwɔ Pamplona. Juan Martinez ɛyɛ center referee. Sevilla ɛne Girona ɛde ɛbɔni ɛwɔ Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. Jose Sanchez Martinez ɛbɛyɛ center referee. Hetafe bɛtena fie ɛwɔ Estadio Coliseum. Na ɔne Real Sociedad ɛde abɔni Jose Munuera ɛyɛ center referee. Real Madrid ɛne Real Betis ɛbɔtena ɛwɔ Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Javier Abalora ɛyɛ center referee. Way ɛne match day 4 of the Spanish Primera División Santander fixtures a ɛbɛtodwa ɛna mede amoano pay say ɛna top scorers no esi ɛtiɛ FC Barcelona about 3 matches with excellent performance. Ɔmo ɛwɔ 9 points plus of 3 goals. Afei Villarreal ɛtɔ so mmienu with 7 points plus of 2 goals. Celta de Vigo ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa with 6 points plus of 2 goals. A yɛresan semina ɛgyaw anɔpɛi Atletico de Madrid ɛtɔ so 9 with 5 points plus of 3 goals. Real Madrid ɛtɔ so enum with 5 points plus of 3 goals. A anɔpɛi yɛde table no ato anim after match day 3 say ɛna petit no ɛtiɛ Robert Lewandowski of FC Barcelona ahyɛ 3 goals. Iago Aspas ɛwɔ Celta de Vigo 2 goals. Ɛna Dan Juma anot ɛwɔ Villarreal ano nso ahyɛ 2 goals. A ɛtoatoa so a yɛde san sɛm no ɛgyaw ɛna no pɛi. On this note yɛwura mu ɛwɔ the English Premier League nom. Na afei match sa wodo a ɛtotwa ɛna no pɛi in the English Premier League. Yɛde wɔn nsɛm ato anim ɛyɛ Saturday Sunday fixtures ɛna ɛda screens no so no. Na yɛyɛ live ɛwɔ Ɔyerepa TV NCS best TV station. Yɛyɛ live ɛwɔ Ɔyerepa 100.7 FM Ɔyerepa efinyame enti Facebook page no ɛyɛ Ɔyerepa live Ɔyerepa radio Ɔyerepa live Ɔyerepa radio. Odiɛ no sɛ ɔbɛhyɛ na wa comment me ba na the boss player to no boase akenkan nyina ama sɛdeɛ sɛ ɛne sɛdeɛ ɛfata match day 3 of the English Premier League. Arsenal 11:30 early kick off ya wɔn bɛtena fie ɛwɔ Emirates Stadium London Cromo. Na amane Brighton ɛte abosom. Na Chris Kavanagh ɛyɛ center referee. Game no ɛyɛ 11:30 anwa kai asa no nsom. Na 2 p.m. games ne say ɛna esi ɛte Brentford bɛtena fie ɛwɔ G-Tech Community Stadium. Na ɔne Southampton ɛte aboso. Joshua Smith ɛyɛ center referee. 2 p.m. na Everton ɛne AFC Bournemouth ɛbɛbɔ ɛwɔ Goodison Park Liverpool Cromo. Stuart Atwell ɛyɛ center referee. Ipswich Town ɛbɛbɔ ɛwɔ Portsmouth Road ɛmra amane Fulham ɛte ɛbɛni. Lee Smith ɛyɛ center referee. Leicester City ɛne Aston Villa ɛte ɛbɔso ɛwɔ King Power Stadium. David Coates ɛyɛ center referee. Nottingham Forest ɛbɛbɔ Wolverhampton Wanderers ɛwɔ the City Ground. Simon Hooper ɛyɛ center referee. 2 p.m. games ɛno nom. Na 4:30 West Ham United ɛne Manchester City ɛbɛbɔ ɛwɔ London Stadium London Cromo. Michael Oliver ɛyɛ center referee ɛwɔ saa game nom. ɛno akyi ɔkyena Chelsea ɛwɔ Stamford Bridge ɛmra dumienu abɔ apɛmu ɔmane Crystal Palace ɛna ɛbɔ Gerard Gillett ɛyɛ center referee. Afei North Newcastle United ɛne Tottenham Spurs ɛbɛbɔ ɛwɔ St James's Park. Na Robert Jones ɛyɛ center referee. Manchester United ɛne Liverpool Old Trafford. Anthony Taylor ɛbɛyɛ center referee ɛwɔ sa game no enti wei ene match sa odwa etodwa over the weekend our English Premier League no na Manchester City abusuam womo ena early day with 6 points plus of 5 goals. Brighton tosumienu with 6 points plus of 4 goals. Arsenal etoso miensa with 6 points plus of 4 goals. Liverpool toso enai with 6 points plus of 4 goals. Tottenham Spurs toso enum with 4 points plus of 4 goals. And after Newcastle United toso ensia 4 points plus of 1 goal. You're doing some atuanim and then anoplay na Erling Haaland. He just can't stop scoring 4 goals and was Manchester City or the LED goalkeeper afe noni Maduake with Chelsea was 3 goals. Mohamed Salah Gali, Liverpool 2 goals. Son Heung-min, Tottenham Spurs 2 goals, and Dan Welbeck of Brighton. And so I said 2 goals. Yet San Semino at 2 and I pay into way a major European leagues fixtures outdoor. Etoja and you're doing some at 2 and I pay show me live our Facebook page and also or your report radio or your report live on Facebook. Yes, I Eti efi Italy na fe yedim komom na uko Luciano Spalletti na suya Luciano Spalletti I say the Squadra Azuris of Italy say oye player na autunesa eti afrewa echesa our believe ewo mu echesa and Yama or Pressa Oye with a team no bet me a fit into his system. Now young fan to just Colompa, why no Jorjuno and Kao, Afe Brian Cristante and Kao, and Afe Macho Damien, Omina and Can squad and home. I know I and Sama if he the Squadra Azuris of Italy. I must say, Etoja and Anope na Oko Slovan Bratislava. I must say, I must say UEFA competitions outdoor ebetoja afino the group stages of UEFA Champions League masa omunkonkonkonko dia grow. And yes, beer, I'm on stars, and I estimate a share. Yes, beer, I'm on top teams. One more thing, our competition, no more shanty, Swabia, Swabia, any home, and no answer 15 now, Eba Marco Baroni, a Lazio head coach na head coach ni tuja sa oni AC Milan na kwakobo AC Milan for Ukraine niema head down fast emfa ema Milan since ya started a few scudetto no na obetwa nim sa obetime adinkunim ewo Milan so kase bia ebe mere formality game ne bia Lazio kwakwose easy enya easy kra na mom this time around amopesa wo mo bere AC Milan fokro no mamenko Juventus asuye on say manager Emma Juventus Thiago Motta and I confirm say ono Thiago Motta are you happy with squad team no etimi at eba this summer transfer window the likes of Kefron Turam nom Douglas Luis Cope minus omina etimi eba say are you happy with squad omutimi eba na challenge for the Scudetto pressure bia any team no so say I and your chin young konkonkoje the Scudetto was en kakran project and for them on with time team nom ebetime adro Thiago Motta nsem and yeti amwono pay na Olympic Dremase young fan to just Ismail Benasel Dino ayadine na entime uncomplete nanka amope Ismail Benasel enra and do the sunum still amoya phone course outdoor Echo Milan na Ismail Benasel ni deal no sign a tear na so deal no entime anya ya anopay ma confirm live on Oyrepa TV live on Oyrepa 100.7 FM NCS best radio station NCS best TV station abusia anopay ye ko Spain from Italy no ye be ram e was Spain anafe ye din komo e was Spain anopay on Oyrepa live Oyrepa radio on Facebook according to Real Madrid team doctors no I'm say anopay authoritatively young confirming Emma yana share form and yana tier for NTB say Eduardo Camavinga he's progressing very well very soon Eduardo Camavinga ebam abeja Madrid finfio atwasa insightful passes no at the ama strikers na ma goals no atime aba na Kylian Mbappe Lotin enra onim say Don Carlo Ancelotti the press conference ahead of weekend D game against Real Betis and I say among 4 can SMP and crap Yanim Kylian Mbappe say ne bona albon goals eka ho na mimi coach no mini bad issue bia with Kylian Mbappe say ocha Madrid games ni bi na say can cry utimu say Kylian Mbappe is playing very well see baby we see goals no and kakra ebetime aba o say Johia fit ni team na Kylian Mbappe nkwa from Thibaut Courtois to the last player or bench improvement and ohia and near Bessisa Madrid Hans Flick I mean cop na so na Hans Flick say nyamianum Ukraine Barca fit player bi na no bekaya wo me game am boy and Mark Bernard okoko prayer o se nyamianim nie am fe Mark Bernard emfinfiwa afi aduma enkobeye ete amatim no am fe the papa number am be yisa adwendwene de afi na am focus akọ other matches no so the likes of Mark Casaldomo ewo hwa where spirit say am betimi deliver na Germany defender Jonathan Tah and to jam say young Kamo Biantimente he was linked to Manchester United Dubabi he was linked to Barca a lot of clubs and Jonathan Tah I'm a link Jonathan Tah too na I say the catch by all for Leverkusen fans and say I am committed to the club na ensida say onom tender in transfer request say opposite a free team num said the last year in the Bundesliga unbeaten in all matches no afi amo trying say unbetime Atua so na fenima koye ama wamwam na anopay yanko I report TV no so na fe yanche enema Hans Flick training grounds and can say experience is the best teacher papa no the nyabre training grounds papa enya good day and all day training grounds so anopay ya don some to anim jumade so na Barca squad no say ne sitia afi anya Marc-Andre ter Stegen ebe Iñaki Pina na oko Alejandro Balde na suya onu so beje ho Jules Koundé abebo na oba center backs na Inigo Martinez Ronald Araujo afi Kubasi Eric Garcia and Christensen among any center backs abusia won center backs Barca wa fi ambe compete Marco enum na Pedri and Frank de Jong and Mark Casaldo Gavi to say among and I have 4 midfielders a coach no ebe tusu ebi afim number 10 Rono Dani Olmo Fermin Lopez Betu Subako Nafe Robert Lewandowski nom Lamine Yamal nom and Rafinha nom and so Ali de attack at the ama team na and pay ya don some to him na Anra Hans Flick on himself in press conference and in central form Ebusa Hans Flick Lamine Yamal can cry na a deal player and now pay and also Sometymer Kumasimai Ewiase enyina etio kama monte sa no kra say ocha brand modimba oboy ewo Euros ne dia ye ni team bi owiase a empepe yi osi onya Nicholas Williams ompe na Paris Saint-Germain left back one Bernard memfan to dwasa enra anajo dasuo mu deal no etimi ekoso remo ewo Villarreal okoya adwuma ete ama wamom na Diego Pablo Simeone Gonzalez Estadio Citaves Metropolitano coach na Diego Pablo Simeone na to just nano Jonah atena fie ewa Estadio Citaves Metropolitano boy no otinina atimi atunachi se concentration ewa other matches no so or say amuye good business ewa transfer window no afi na so be change environment na oba eyen kakra nyesa otinama na etu na Xavi Galam abusia or say otena Atletico de Madrid project Diego Pablo Simeone officer abeso bapa Valencia Samu Castro Valencia form
terminating a contract into letters. I don't know, Luis de la Fuente, and I to just say Danny Olmo. Are you happy? Say Danny Olmo about Spain. About Bessiakai. I see yes, be an on your K. Say Oya Juma with RP Leipzig and then with Barcelona and Yabeko Ye at the Ama Danny Olmo will grow a lot into his squad. And now Luis de la Fuente, Spanish national team head coach, and then Sama or the Tuja and I don't pay and no. Maybe some way and some shall say Boba Bansa Funny so do and say Amusika 70 judges so ya Amudomani Abacha Abibremha 18 and now say Otuo former player Emma Accra Lions Oma Sino Echo Oma Academy na Diabanye Amu say Amutimi balance Amu books na 1-1 Runo Nyama Yina Koya and Deba Combe General and say Abibremha Wameba na Amaya Academy sa Otuo Ewo Abibremha yara sansam atu anim ene anopay na Barca omo game omo ebo ene no yamfan to dwasa omo Valladolid ena ebo manager Hans Flick ekasaye efa Eric Garcia transfer ho Champions League draw or can wasem ena game against Valladolid Hans Flick ekanwasem yenti Hans Flick.
When we saw the draw, I saw it yesterday also with Marcus and my assistant coach, and we were a little bit surprised how it happens, but it was really great. So I think it's very interesting the opponents we have, and of course, yeah, there are two German clubs, but at the end we will see what happens on Saturday when we know exactly when we play against which team. So this will be very important. But now I'm focused on the match for tomorrow.
Can you confirm that Eric Garcia will stay at Barca for the rest of the season?
Yes, I can.
Are you surprised at the start of the season that Real Madrid are dropping points?
No, it will be a long season, and I don't care about the situation actually. I focus on our team, on Barca. This is the important thing, and also that we have to do our job. We did it the last 3 matches good, so also hopefully we do it tomorrow. And this is what I can say, because we had 1 day off yesterday, and today we start again to prepare for the match against Valladolid. And what I can see now, the players. Hopefully they are also tomorrow fresh, but they're doing really good in this training and last training before the match, and so this is the positive thing, and we are looking forward. We believe in our strength, we believe in our idea how we want to play, and this is actually the situation.
And no, I Hans Flick or say John on an assistant coach and a technical team no by a surprise kakra nemo ne squad no said ya omo pese omo ebono omo abebo o didie ewo ne squad no Hans Flick nsema o de tu dwa anopay ya de ato anim eno no ya live ewo Facebook page Oyerpa live on Facebook, Oyerpa radio, Oyerpa live on Facebook. Odia, obeye ense, obe commente, na washe, na officer samayi, player be pan a movie a surprise war, officer samayi, player be and na we spread so obe movie a went to me a movie ningina, oko Facebook page wa, Oyerpa live, Oyerpa radio on Facebook. Now into England, ye call Arsenal so ye Declan Rice and I say Aaron Ramsday or did you when we say abetime a deliver Southampton Bobo Konum or ye good goalkeeper or kind on and the 3 Lions of England camp and I nyasem ketwa enti I believe say ebeko ye at the amano receive very well now oko Mika Marino na so ya on to be a more gamer
Arsenal ebono enene bi early kick-off 11:30 against Brighton. Sound so and a national assignment Nations League fixtures against Serbia and Switzerland. Opening days of September and Spain and Wambebo side games no team MOB na eno ne abopi Arsenal medical team na ebuso say Mikel Merino the situation is saying and ebeko and also after international break you know say Mikel Merino Siakai at the Arsenal Mikel Arteta at the Atujose Ukrainian Arsenal LBBA on betting at their fight for the English Premier League or say and pay authoritatively yanka with Arsenal squad Ekutom and Prempeno do fight for the league title. Former Liverpool skipper Grim Souness and the Atujose Rice Rashford, Jude Bellingham, only a talenter. I was the team at the 3 Lions of England trophy. And yes, a beer team no cup finals. Amianuntia na enough. As a squad na ekuta England no. Omo awo talented players way I was say omo trophy Emma the 3 Lions of England Martin Keown and the air to just say Raheem Sterling so aba na Raheem Sterling abano does it mean Raheem Sterling have a starte our Arsenal on Jintisa Raheem Sterling a starter our Arsenal.
Brilliant, Ben. Great work. Stay with us, Ben, for the moment. Martin, how would you fancy Raheem to pitch up and play for Arteta and your boys?
Do you know, it's interesting because when you look at what Arteta was the coach, wasn't he, at Man City when they were certainly getting the very best from Sterling, and he was talking about him recently, saying, you know, he demonstrated that we needed to change our approach, the way that we dealt with the player.
Yeah.
So maybe he's got a special relationship there. So I don't see that out of the realms of possibility that could happen. I'd like to know what the possible fee would be for Sterling, for Arsenal to play, because they have, don't they, a sort of a remit of, you know, value for money in the way that they work. And maybe Arsenal are now ready to kind of make this type of signing, because they had a lot of dead wood to get rid of. And their policy, hasn't it, been to make sure they're young players predominantly, but players that are going to actually get into the 11. I'm not sure Sterling will do that, but he would give good competition.
You see, Sammy, we were talking the other day, and you raised an eyebrow. I'm trying to find the sum that I was told that Raheem, to settle with Chelsea, would be due one bunch of money.
And see, Ania Martin Keown and HM, he will be a good addition. They will say, all started there. About day at the Amano Ewo Arsenal on Oyeripa Live, Oyeripa Radio on Facebook, Oyeripa Live, Oyeripa Radio on Facebook, on Oyeripa TV, on Oyeripa 100.7 FM, Oyeripa Efinyame na Enra Mikel Arteta press conference Okasaye on Brighton Gamer 11:30 Etoja after deadline day transfers no expect really no expect say Raheem Sterling ebeba and after engine news what camp confirm say the boy was in pain. That's Mikel Arteta.
Yes, very unfortunate. Yesterday he had a collision and he's got a shoulder injury, unfortunately, and it looks like he's going to be out for a few weeks. Wow. Yeah, first session with us, yeah. Yeah, it is, and it was really exciting. We're all very excited. Everything was looking very good, and he landed on the floor. Gabby went on top of him, and it looks like he's got a small fracture probably. Well, we have to see. He was in so much pain. We have to wait and see with SAF to do some more tests on that, and they would have probably more conclusive answers. This is football. You know, overall, we have tried to do all the things that we wanted. There was a lot to do. Still a few hours to go, and nothing, and we are prepared. Let's see, it's always possible, and the last 24 hours in the transfer window, never rule anything. First of all, say thank you so much for what he's done for the club, for the team, for myself. So when he joined, he brought a lot of joy. He brought
And we Mikel Arteta, manager Emma Arsenal, and some on the air to and then I'll pay Jamie Redknapp on him, sir, or your former Liverpool midfielder, and I'll say £13 million for Federico Chiesa. a good signing. Emma Liverpool on him say a lot. Emma Liverpool team no. Or say we are manager untimin complaining sir uni attack anti and slot untimin complaining. They say our a lot of options now. You see Liverpool attack no attack like Mo Salah. That is the Egyptian king Mohamed Salah. Cody Gakpo, Darwin Nunes, Diogo Jota, Luis Diaz. When we are options are available, Emma and slot. We are happy with the ones we have signed. And no manager, Emma Liverpool no say transfer business across summer 2024-2025. No players are Liverpool assign. No, you're happy with some players. No.
Of course, we're happy with the ones we signed because I said many times that it's difficult for us to make the team even stronger because we already have a very strong team. And if we then find them, of course, we're very happy with that. So Chiesa is someone who can help us for the short term. And Mamashvili, I think I pronounced it then really good, is I think one of the examples where this club did in the past very good as well, that we look also at the future, long-term future of the club. I'm not expecting anything, but again, it's no difference than all the days before. If we see an opportunity, we could act, but I'm not expecting anything. It's going to be different, of course, because when we played them in the States, I think it was 50-50 when it was about the fans. The stadium was somewhere the same. I think it was 80,000 or something like this. But the atmosphere will be completely different, of course, because I'm not expecting half of the stadium that they are cheering for us or they're in favor for us. Would be surprised, though, if it happens.
Mamimfi Liverpool Australia fe Minko Manchester United Amakate na Scott McTominay ono a player kaneno Emma Manchester United enra Eric Ten Hag a feeling it to say Emra boy efi Manchester United no say lawyer a missed feeling adaya I say o feel happy for the boy and assign feel bad. It sounds like Dubabia. About 10 years more team no. Name Manchester United also is getting good money. And no summer. Uruano ati etuja and then ano pay Pep Guardiola. Ati atuja say Julian Alvarez deal to Atletico de Madrid. No, officer a mistake. It was a mistake. Now say team here. Officer they could have decided. Say I want to buy another casa. Now for what's now? Not what's your kind? I'm a team no Pep Guardiola and Central for Busano on Kawaka as a Kawaka. No, they say oh squad fanen kaho na still. Are a part of Manchester City. Now, Obianim quality sa Kawoka ewo eno aye Pep nsema oti etuja na Grimsunes enanemi Rodri as modern day number 6 or say Rodrigo Cascante aye modern day number 6 na or say boy no a lot and a war at the Emma football na ojini pa sa City team no build around boy no do baby na onimua utum se city team ni sheki kakra ene nsema oruano eti etuja ene ano pay Giovanni Lo Celso and I say oda Tottenham Spurs impending for ase esan semra deal no boy ono catch impending for say opese oko na amu gene to mu a ofi say abeboam na anima koye eti amano he would have been a good signing for Chelsea. Paul Merson and I say Ivan Toney. Sanka Chelsea for Pusie for Ivan Tonya and ka ababu Chelsea papa in Kenya say nay oko Saudi Arabia. Paul Merson.
Yeah, I think it's a bittersweet one for him. I know he's going to go and earn an unbelievable amount of money in Saudi Arabia, but he's worked so hard to get where he got to be one of the best forwards, and for no one to really come in for him and make that offer, it'd be a bittersweet one, really. I think part of him will be great. He'll never have to work again in his life. But at the other stage, he's thinking, surely I'd have thought someone would have come in and paid 40 or 50 million pounds for me, because he is one of the best centre forwards in the Premier League. 100%. And you're buying someone who's proven, who scored goals in a lesser team, who's going to go and play for one of the big boys. So it's not like you're buying someone in, Ailey, who's going to take 6 months to bed in and might get used to the league. This bloke's proven he's scored goals in a team that are, you know, a middle-of-the-table team. He's better than what Chelsea have got. you know, and that's the name of the game. You've got to buy players that are better than what you've got.
Now, mid-table team Brentford crossing or share goals. It in Chelsea there and can a lot of goals at the woman. Now, Eric Ten Hag before Jadon Sancho Dino completed. Now, or your press conference, or say Jadon Sancho, I expect him to stay. Or say onu coach nkwadia. Na nkobe pese Jadon Sancho. Ebetina, don't you think say coachy or your politics? Ningi na obetim do adventure aba on Facebook or your part radio or your part live. Eric Ten Hag, your politics and runner. Ombuzana say Jadon Sancho. Nanka be pese obetina. Anase nkobe ko osimidie. Nanka me pese otina Eric Ten Hag.
Yes, we expect it, but I can't confirm it by now.
Can you also update what the situation is with Jadon Sancho?
Yeah, he's playing our squad, and we are happy with him. And we need a good squad. We need depth in the squad. We have to play many games till January. So the new format of Europe. So after the break, we will play every third game. So we need absolutely options, as I know. Yeah.
Enti squad depth so wasem ena ote se okano na Pep Guardiola adan ena mampe backup ama Ellen Haaland ena say ononya long squad no ope e na squad na ho no on eno person no ye adwuma.
I'm happy with the squad. So I didn't expect, because I didn't expect Julian was leaving. Well, I didn't expect, I don't know, because he had conversations for a long time ago with other clubs, his agent, so could happen, but at the end always you think maybe it's going to stay, but that didn't happen. And after we saw that we have, of course, you have many injuries will be a problem, but hopefully, you know, in 2-3 months it's back Oscar and Phil is in that position, and Makati can play in that position, Gundogan can play in that position, Bernardo can play in that position, a different type of players like Erling, of course. So, and maybe it's a mistake, I don't know, but I like to work with not a long squad. I don't like to leave a lot of players without playing for a long time. And when you have a long squad and no injuries, start a month without playing, and I don't like it. And also I feel when everybody's involved and with the chance to play, the performance of the team is always better. So, and that's why I prefer. I know the group, I know how incredibly serious and professional they are, and commitment in every single game.
And we are Pep Guardiola, me a quota. Mempa squad bebre bon say kakra bi na bo na bi titi bencha bono amomobie Pep nsem enom na Enzo Maresca coach emo Chelsea ochna on Crystal Palace ebebo na wa preview game no na expectation and of a transfer ningina Enzo Maresca kasafa.
I was very happy also. Anyway, I was not happy because we lost against City, but I think the performance against City was good. Everyone now talk about Wolves because we won, but as I said, we are in the right direction. That for me in this moment is the most important thing.
Would you say the Chelsea fans got a clear indication of how you want to play this season, the style of football? The
style is clear. This is the way we like to play. Logically, sometimes there is also another team that they are there trying to do the best for them. So sometimes it's not easy, but overall, I think. Since day one, the identity of the team is quite clear, and hopefully, as I said, day by day we can improve and we can win more games.
Eno eye Enzo Maresca Okasaye efa so far in the English Premier League said ye enyama ako eno chechem say oh you happy it's okay nemum no ade na nyanche won say against City omulusu ye na team no ebo good football afa game against Wolverhampton Wanderers improvement ebaye na star of play so kwanya Chelsea peso faso ebo no ball and I say from day one obi ahu kwanya Chelsea faso ebo no ball na yebefio na afa yako Oliver Glasner na so ye Mark Gehi o confirming enra say will believe on mu na omunim de obetime aye ama the spark amrante no enti eno anko babia.
But I never was really in doubt, so because first of all, really congrats to Crystal Palace, to the chairman, to the owners, to everyone that they didn't give in, and especially after the transfer of Joachim Andersen, it was very important that Mark stays, and also really thank you to Mark that we always were very close and talking a lot, and he didn't, all the rumors didn't influence his performance, his mood, his professionality, and it was also, he always told me he's not pushing.
Oliver Glasner ena otenen kano na abusiam Eric Ten Hag ho kan sembio odi etie miwia mema wonso akire wadwene na Eric Ten Hag and say Anslot adwuma na oye Liverpool no F10 ono na adwuma oye ewo Manchester United adan or say I think the players, the partnerships, the relationships in that team are very clear, and that is what he inherited. That has been built over the past years. And no Eric Ten Hag or say players are ewo Liverpool relationship with a team. Now, be a team no one. Team I have built their tour data. And slot abefa eno Eric Ten Hag compared to Manchester United team afei ena obehye intersem ya Eric Ten Hag dia tudwe eno kure sa Manchester United any Liverpool juma no and slot juma no efo chen na juma oye ewo Manchester United na chere wadwene on Facebook page or Oyerepa live Oyerepa radio Oyerepa live Oyerepa radio and slots na juma no F chen juma Eric Ten Hag with United on Oyerepa live Oyerepa radio on Facebook. Olympic de Marseille enra omo ewie ne mo pay from Goodison Park, Everton. Na boy no at Everton fans na say na ose okokotoaso with Olympic de Marseille. Na uko Germany Kingsley Coman abusia wa decide sa abe fight for position ewo Bayern Munich anya se bia nanka ya Tommy man continue no abe fight for position. Bayern board member Max Ebel and HM say are you happy with transfer akoso afi Hurricane say and dia aka and say a budget trophies with Bayern Munich nano onya top scorer golden boot no ate or co Euros or yes say that to be so new man for the kind trophies inti afidi or trying him say trophies na abeba na zopahiha odin sempi and etime atuja or say obekaya last season the deal didn't happen na ayade senepa ano na ni so deal na say abeboa na Bayern Munich etime agi trophies outdoor zopahiha ninsema odi etuja oko France Everton yamfan tuja say a real Mangala and also on loan from Olympic Lyon to Everton and when you and I said no etime ewie oba be piemo ewo Zlatko Lugarosic oye meba Africa and also enra Eswatini 4 point and say ome coach emfa ema womwa ya don some eto anim uko US Open ma Naomi Osaka eti atuja say afim US Open no ano den US Open we no masa udia global surprise and no ansema Naomi Osaka eti etuja Nick Kyrgios and eti etuja say on the bond with Carlos Alcaraz no still Felician ano shocker Carlos Alcaraz enya no enya sunsun so boni bia e Carlos Alcaraz so iga siatek edi atuja say uko social media abuse outdoor na equality ano egasia tek no nyadia say hanokra the concentration and say obetime awini the US Open na Paula Badosa a back-to-back Grand Slam second weeks and what me a team krima here san semno to anim and ano pay na udawanim ekoko piemo ewo ensem fufroma me ko Julian Alvarez and asoye Julian Alvarez edi atuja say Ukraine team na ekuta Atletico de Madrid afino ambe fight for the Spanish Primera División Santander and no Julian Alvarez and insema or the to Jano pay ya tinina Emma live
on Oyerepa TV, live on Oyerepa 100.7 FM. Na Amando Broja. Abusanfo Amando Broja. Onim say a loan 30 million pounds. 30 million pounds. Buy option completely and Everton form able 20 Everton and so it's me FR boy na ya don some Emma War Everton entry sorry bia Emma Amando Project Chelsea and able to ete ama womom afa boss unim say oko Turkey oko Greece oko Portugal oko Saudi na oko Holland omo transfer window no Emma na wiye Chelsea be business with Sa Amino, Turkey, Greece, Portugal, Saudi, and Holland. David Dastro Fofana. It is expected to say, Abeko, now for Kahokusia Kaya. Get on some Emma War. Boss, Garatasa and so a proposal for Mario Hermoso. Mario Hermoso, Sombra. Emma Juma.
Now, see a koi.
Why?
Ivorian, yeah, no, Chris.
A Winfred Zaha. Winfred Zaha.
Olympic Lyon.
Oh, Lyon, Okoye, yes. Olympic Lyon. Okay, no, fine to me.
Olympic
Lyon, Oko.
Okay.
From Galatasaray to Lyon.
What the topic we have to just on?
I didn't know. You person for trauma.
Say, trend is saying.
Say, dear Ten Hag, Cano. No crana. Or say,
as for no credit, no credit.
Or say,
Liverpool is in a better condition today than Man U. That is a fact.
Or say Timaya toward the dad.
Okay, but
I toward the dad.
No, and you cannot. Solanambua. The Liverpool today you see today.
100.7. About Obi so a new coach in Tinko Bayano and on also say Liverpool team no. Omo what said the club bona.
Yeah, you the
for ball without a DM this a coach
on back I want to tell.
Okay.
Oh dear, once assembly about Otobo no. Can some no kind be. Yeah, quick one. Bapo our hane. Zach ne Ubed no be around now. Yeah, read your all cano. Nipa de yen son anosa.
I'll say Manchester United manager Eric Ten Hag has reacted to okay, we are Scott McTominay. Mame
Aquani fans or Italy ho.
Scott.
Hey, okay.
Eric Ten Hag insists Ancelotti has an easier task at Liverpool than he does at United, but admit the challenge is why he came to Old Trafford.
Okay, then you know say easier task.
I say, I think the players, the partnerships,
so players,
the partnerships, the relationships in the team are very clear.
Okay,
and that is what he inherited.
The players, the partnerships, the relationships
in that team are very clear. And that is what he inherited.
Okay.
That has been built over the past years.
Okay, built over the past years.
Yes.
Okay.
La
ntiabedasi. O de fejaye. Ya de nokre.
Uja fa bono yere pache no betre.
Ya de asem beto de da. Ya be hwese ye nye ntwantia.
Okay.
Na ya kan de city. On the surface of it, you agree with him.
Today,
the Liverpool team is built over the years.
Boss, but Adiana Ekoso.
And to what you to say, and Cresse the team.
Oh, team leader at the whole.
Okay, Nanny, dear now,
or buy no coach no Susanka, on your good coach. Coach no, boss, coach no, on your good coach, or buy no.
That was it.
The first season, you
2 or 3 years on team, or the 10 years in 8 man.
Or just say the Weber 2 years.
Boss, on number 2 years, and what's the same year?
You don't know about 2 years.
Let me see the
agreement. What can I say? Why inherited team? Yeah, they are no inherited and they're name.
And when you 3 years to fix in the end.
3 years to build a team.
When you have travel cancer, Nabomo.
Last season, a whole department of the Liverpool team was completely dismantled. The central defense, central midfield department was completely dismantled. Last season. Yes.
Last season, so both slam mobile.
It was completely dismantled.
Also, can one aspect, but Salam or the
that's the engine of the team. It was completely dismantled. The emotional about it. Papa, when players about when back crowd, when baby, one be sorry. What's on the team? No, I
say, as at the time, now, dear Jumani Shemin Sano. Anytime no adwumade send sano enya de kro so the other can encomium
what benya adwuma na wie what be mu adwuma what be si dan na so
only Liverpool boy coach even for our ban no so me the edit team na share me sano na enyina na so say Liverpool there over the period no Oma build this year so over there's this partnership, he has quality players, the relationship, everything is fine. I mean they man on can they live
baby massa make can say hey we manager the Juma one. O success ye and sort by no he's
not talking about that too.
Na on cancer boss na some no can on cancer but me we
go yen card your work.
Oh na some no can say no credit
and slot by why you now you but see
and there no credit
as at the time he's taking over Liverpool.
Yeah,
as and who take over Man City.
No, I out to what
not just or chess or no, the Jumana Akano and yet dance.
I know credit.
I think that's the point. Mamma move on Liverpool for
that's more
okay, all right.
It's your baby dream and we are near say.
That's fine. That's fine.
Now, what are watching?
I find it. My trust so big and they always imagine it so say match we oh na cry you meet you musa
no by then no dey Arsenal
watch Arsenal back go any about draw bibi ben ka say baza back say say referee
obeti maka referee asem exactly obeti maka referee asem
guy
and na ye shey go bi na omo chia line no guy
I don't chia line VR for the chia line ba for me no headline na afi asem no say
talk about ye ba analyze asem no asa na to ba
me check here under his watch. He has signed 24 players.
Oui.
24.
With me assassin we.
Bankola umkakra 5. Like Oma so job for team no 2022. In the 2022 summer basin Manchester are signing 24 players. It's one can say Liverpool or better condition.
Yes, you're not saying it's a Liverpool.
Say be better
than Man U. On cancer.
Time now
statement on the Entiasia na.
But so Buffon you are killing the English.
Time na idea adwuma na sano. Anytime I didn't dey e hye ne nsa no. Ono no dey na ye chen me dey.
Adam yenu na esie. Baako ya kurusu baako odu lentes ana opese okyere wo.
No, but what you say, baako de man is on to us no. Na ka painting go on. Ono so de man no be too fande. I think that is for example na de ba. And no put in a good state. Okay. What to assign more? Mami more example. So ben so no me nyaduna no account.
To me monitor bi.
Was signing from 2020 mami 2022. Sir Brian Bro be the inform down. But that's on down.
0.7.
Man, and I'm so almost the highest in your account.
How many hours account? Okay, but man, you don't know. I mean, but Jamaica, Tara Malaysia. Sunday or no? Christian Eriksen, Lisandro Martinez, Zolo Kaimame, Casimiro, Anthony, Martin Dubravka, Jack Bodland, Wood Wogost, loan be the buyer. Marcel Sabisa, Mason Mount, Johnny Evans, Andre Onana, Rasmus Hodland, Arte Bam, the keeper wrong, Arte Bam does one, Sofiane Amrabat, Lord General, Sergio Regulon, Joshua Zegzi, Leno Iro, Masu Mazurai, Matthias Delet, Manuel Ugarte. 22 players under is watching.
What they come? Defender no free Madrid by now.
Defender free man. I'm very great, yeah, Mamu.
Hey, you know we better film. There's any one more boss squad no. We better film one boss squad no.
Alberton, Yanni, Morino,
sir.
I know Morino. Ole, na the buy. Okay, Braco, say, what do you mean by that? Ten Hag came and met a United team that finished third and won a trophy. Last season injuries ruined everything, and even that United won a trophy against City. Take Arsenal for instance. How many years did Arteta use to build his own team and implement his style of play and to compete? Just don't say these are the kind of things.
What's that?
You cannot say that. Take it off. Okay. And when you're 22, and I go for expect to say, and also Otumi and the team Nijina more than where it is. Like any on point.
No, sir. Ono de utie ni nsem he thinks that the team need na today.
Okay.
I'm saying ba for on man you asem on tie interview no a pick quote ba coupe. He thinks in terms of say team need na
but that's not fair.
Oh me dey nya hwe.
Oh say me nya pe no me nim ne papa.
So otitia me ho a
body you man junior pe.
Nya pe no me nim ne pa. He thinks say team be a team need na there. Today he has a better squad that he thinks can compete in terms of maybe also competing now.
Yeah.
But into all you know say in terms of say time omunya everybody Anslot has inherited a better squad than he inherited, which is a fact. This is a team that in the last 4-5 years in the Premier League has always been. And then last year, any Bakubi Omuko third, twice they've been third. Liverpool in the
last year they were third.
And like I said, in the last 5 years, they've been third twice, second twice, first one. How can you tell me?
But United so in the last years, before Ten Hag had been second twice.
Before Ten Hag, United could be C,
but had been
second, so the difference
had been second twice.
But
Moreno the second back, and Ole second. So it wasn't a bad.
But when he was coming, but when you see the underlying thing is that when Ten Hag was coming, United could be C's. A team that was not in the top 4. Only C's. I don't remember a team placing C's to is it second or third? Third. And today, to where the simple Obi are all about for team and the C's. And Obi for team and the third. At least which one was better? And that's okay now, but he thinks and that the United team in terms of how he has built it there is in a better position to at least compete. And we are okay in India. Look for a carbon the Kingsley Obia
or better team to compete on account on it.
No, said Last and so no can
and then he changes the narrative.
Then
it means he's looking for then it means he's looking for
now we are in a better position to compete.
I know I can that.
There be a changes the narrative. It means he's looking for an alibi and then no, I didn't tell you exactly
issue of time. Say Assad need take it over.
So they
can't not part of what we are.
No, but he's not
Coach Nika said it's
important.
I'm making analysis. And I'm saying
things that coach
you can add your opinion to it.
Any opinion pool. Ten have said it. Ambassador Baba Mumma coach na Ten have said it. United
it's okay.
Are competing for the Premier League. One can remember I'm trying to
okay, nobody look like I said no dey no can.
Oh, so I'm making my analysis of a general thing.
No, but changing the whole narratives no. So said yes. So me in my is looking for an alibi.
Okay, I like there's a message here. Let me see. Was it why add loan players to players? Why would you not add
loan players on one bubble?
In your mom Jacob now loan players go mom Jacob. We don't know part of the team.
Now loan player on bubble.
Players on my join new team. Say now no I ask now so my this second reason and you keep here obey them no your loan. David Raya. So can players or the my bar obey Raya free.
So much league in a career and medal to
them Mr. Reading from manchesterunited.com to make one website to read coach. Now don't miss now also yeah Anslot hasn't had that challenge as he good maybe he inherited a great team yeah and was about yeah started but I'm not here to talk for him. It is clear they are in a different phase of their life cycle. They have a team with matured. They have players who have already played for a very long time, playing long together, and who are very experienced. I see we have any Liverpool now the Okafa United still in the same contest. I see we have much more of a mix. On the first point is an excuse.
Why are you talking about the mix? Like I said, you was looking for Alaba.
Why you can't? Me but me breaking it down. Me say first point. Why you analyzing half of the? And there's a full stop. Full stop. Reading over to me only. And we are say we have built a new team. You can't no. To account two things about on a club. Also we have much more of a mix and we have built a new team. Into one cast and team now ready be our one cast. Oh, and it's also a Canada. Or see, there be a some more kind. We have built a new team. There be a some day. We are looking at the way we transfer any idea, and I think around by 9 or no. We are looking at manifestos of the two biggest political parties on sports.
Combatants.
Asemsen na Wiaka, dear na Wiaka. Na fi yemwe. Yemfa omonsem nyina no. Yemba nsem nyina no. Ento ensene. Yemba nto nsene.
Ezo bi do betra haro so.
Yenti bibiase a.
I strongly take
Ebefre Dr. Uamone. Dr. Awasane Fernandez Stuttgart mo. Say hia wo munche chemu bi obi.
But anyway, so because I text for
Fiano no can BP. Omo yes sportsman first no. So yeah way. Fiano was a member. And yenya enua. Kwabena test to gas no can this for the hunti.
Na say minini sha already bi ase.
Nti ekoba senchiremu bi ani a ye be frɛ say nya omo so a ye be try asem. Ba for enyo he line ko.
Ba me giri say wa body baba eye na to agu. One month ago, ever had me one here or fast.
I discuss go hiring count. You obey Nezakito na here. Also,
send one.
That is not part of that.
So when you
because obey Nezakito na mbo mama ni. Hiring count, baby. or comment.
Football has
now
because I'm taking strong exception no because oh yes sir his question our genuineness
they are all belong to
but Baba yes sir his question our genuineness and neutrality. So
and your question be out
there. Football has evolved. No money, no trophies. Make financial investment, then you can expect to win trophies. Dr. Nyaho Tamakro. Wasi baby asisia football ekono. Sika wo ye agrono. A business enti wo discussion mu.
I've been accused by an number one.
You
he calls me mischievous.
Hey! Saturday morning like this.
When did we sign Brian Bobby? Didn't accept Brian Bobby in count. Manyan to Babu. No, wait, I'm sorry.
I asked you
on count. And why do you call me mischievous?
Saturday 31st. Hey, Yabude too. Saturday morning, 31st of August, 2024.
When I got to go birthday,
yeah.
Bon, for fly not to see before even continue.
Yeah.
Sana, a man for crab. No, Omuke can
89. Hey,
okay.
Kakra and crab Omuko.
And on my bar no pay no way private there's some baba. Bar no pay no so.
Papa.
Yes, in there got to go birthday. I'm saying, no so. And there's all Mujilig near the 90th birthday. Say, I never won in Fika Crew.
Adam's got to call to me. Hello. What's the wrong one? I'm
more Jilig in the 90th birthday. Inshallah. I'm going.
You know, and
but what the Mababi who say when you plan well and you take the right decision, you can get close to it.
Yeah.
Like on your crana, when you plan well, planning na say me might be brother Premier League and what the teams are doing. On say if you know what the decisions are.
Yeah. Last minute I didn't come on. Which means they properly planned.
Yeah.
And
I say he doesn't need a large squad.
Yeah.
Because players in the bench that they create a lot of problems.
Yeah, and
too much.
And instead so better to be brain or your recruitment or sure say you are coming to fix a problem.
Yes.
Position back running to players me. The problem, but you cannot win.
The same I will catch almost say. So Uto me and I say 40 players now got on.
And Kotoko with the players that they have, any coach, any the resources at their disposal, fan base, the size of the club. When they plan well, it shouldn't be difficult to win.
To get closer to it, yeah.
You can say anything. Yeah. Oh, they have a coach who's won it before. Team name,
yeah.
Records just said they've won the highest number of league in Ghana. Trophies.
Send the contention.
So all of that, if you plan well and take the right, and we are told this kind of problem.
Yeah,
Mr.
So why can't you win?
Mr. Taman for surprise packages, Mark Kotoko this is Clapson.
Obia was surprise package.
No, me monitor pre-season now. And Claps maybe you know. I'm for if you 1 to 2 new year. Bobo matches.
And that's for next season. After 48 hours, Christopher Damenya and his team has refused to submit their members of the NCC Elections Committee in what many sees as spite in the face of Nana Apinkra and Menchia.
Were they giving deadlines?
Yes.
Why a moment deadline? Was it the rating to them?
No, not
at the deadline or what?
A meeting now.
Meeting which
meeting now. I requested for membership from both sides.
No meeting now.
Moku
and a meeting in 48 hours.
And you no, even 48 hours. And you no, that evening, must submit it. Both sides need to submit it on members.
They agreed.
And agreed
from the Beba.
From the Beba. And the many company say because time I maintain no. And then
they agreed. No only how many day no.
Representing no. They agreed.
I don't know because the time I meant.
Say we no, and friend no, and in the meeting.
So it means they did not agree.
No, they agreed there at the meeting because a honor right there now and the other company you are members. Some of them.
Two parties are in a meeting. Yes, some family members. I don't know as a chairman I meant you know. And the just say consult to chairman before and I want to understand.
So inform me no. So be jina na name man. Yes.
I don't know how you 2 months and I inform me no.
And they say but they agreed to say.
But usually all represent to a meeting now you can ask for 1 minute to be say oh wait
yes.
Mama. But also
omuji 2. Ama impo obi no mo meeting no. Chama de manya insisted say he will not go by that.
And the mandate na no money no go exercise here.
Emma chama obi se chere e ka say
no you're then
o kan won call represent
interested party so
Ashanti there be won call represent national.
Oh okay.
Say no he's also a contestant. He's contesting for the and to ono there oni omo mushia ho no any including tamajemanyam tam omo meeting no there was a big offense and confusion because Obinsechere insisted said no omo nyi omo members and because we you omo there and then the others is no way because omo for say omo start
they did not agree at the meeting that they were bringing men.
No, at the meeting they agreed before.
Now then, Obinsechere insisted.
Say yeah into ye koyi ye there but chairman na say 2 minutes say obeka say okay when we go representing or committee ne so. Tell about what you say. So then say informing chairman said that this is the decision I arriving so give us the members. Then chairman said no. Then Obinsechere insisted no we have to. As I say yeah because yakoja tum. Nti asase ye yinko for the call. Chairman also say no. You start the election process and that you be nominations, you cross nominations, go for picket forms. That is what must work. And huge confusion and also no. At Yasima.
OBS by to be a
Tama.
When people taking positions and standing by what they believe in, and yet all spy to be.
That be yeah. And now
headline. Let's move on.
Okay, okay.
Spy to be anywhere.
Uneasy calmness at House of Folk Secretariat.
100.7.
The chances of the MD returning into office is in a limbo. Mm-hmm. No cordial relationship at the Secretariat. Top guys, his relationship at his office with the top guys is problematic. Johnny, Hackman, and Efia at one side. He doesn't stay at the office more times.
I didn't know I can be yeah.
So, normal impetus war at the moment.
Some shishimundo. And that to be near.
Uneasy calmness at High Secretariat. The chances of the MD returning is in a limbo. No cordial relationship at the office. He has his relationship with the top guys at this between the top guys and himself. Tama, Hackman, Efia, and Johnny at one and Opari at one side, and also Ejina one side. Tama, but also what you say?
In Chelsea, by the man in court say.
The question you say, say na. grapevine sources, people are even questioning his CV.
They can't.
I'm telling you, they have done it. They
can't.
Tama, believe you. Oh, you so too. Everybody you.
And then they CV there.
Tama, everybody you.
And then go for CV there. You don't need. Obi AI gravity on the amount and everywhere you.
Tama say who reading the CV or
you just go on the internet and just a cracker there will be disclaimers. Baby also here Juma Manchester and if he hasn't worked there, you there. Nobody should question. Mo the Juma na mo say mo the man on one and said mo pa. I think you can too, but don't go mad there. And Chenny a good penmas. What does he gain from bringing a CV that is not his?
Then and the question even pointing body.
But what search? And did they check anything? Because CV the sometimes you leave referees and numbers and others.
Exactly.
References. Man check you biano bekaya they should stop that. Momo, I tell you a good pen mass. But for about county. Okay. Zach.
So too.
They're transfer season over.
Yes.
Signings, purchases, transfers, deals, getting deals over the line, and all of that.
I think so. And you're not interesting. The last minute deals now, especially in the Premier League. Now, and there are a lot of questions. Even you may now. Aside from the Manchester United supporters about the Ugarte deal, you know. Yeah. Now, baby, were asking me, what about England since Wednesday? Why is it not like on team Bobo be Ochina? And now I have to explain to them that one United didn't have the space for Ugarte if Obia and free squad no more kwa sika some many bibia. And even though United have agreed deal with PSG, the boy has come while in the medical way. But the Bama United are confirmed in a register no. Na e was say McTominay deal no with Napoli no. Omuwie e mani free squad no mu to give that space.
Squad no man.
Sikasanya say even the squad yes in terms of the number of players that so onu omu ye djuma.
But Sikasem there it shouldn't delay you because that's your decision Nana.
And
Sikasem is not regulatory and yet say a wood decision. How much you want to spend? And I'm
more than you know PS Premier League.
I say that should affect United.
No, there be
salary.
No, United have
wages.
United have because of initially.
No, are you talking about the wage of the player or the transfer amount?
Both wage transfer was a problem. When I say will be free man, sir.
Okay.
And now they're waiting on Napoli to confirm the McTominay deal.
Aquani de fans for Italy.
Fast papa. Already by Quisia McTominay name Yamina. It's all I don't know Napoli. So Napoli ni McTominay all the process. Don't do share. Immediately Napoli announced McTominay. And then United did tease about 9:30 that evening. No, Ugarte will be announced. And by 9:30 now, no announce Ugarte transfer. No, one team because deadline Friday. Even though Ugarte England, no really medical. He was even training the United team. And to share recently, the United pictures or training pictures because he was training the United team. All right, BBR. But now I say I'm not confirmed registration. No, I'm a United player. And if what is on team because United did not meet the deadline now. Premier League on Friday, so register no. I'll bet you be. That is why on team bo. You may understand Sancho. Now confirm loan with obligation to buy. Unse na Chelsea for was trying say on obligation if not say a bet option. The United said no. If you want the deal, it should rather be obligation to buy. Ebia it should meet one or two requirements. It should be obligatory. That trigger. Let's agree on the amount and BBR. And the moment we meet this you are buying him at the end of the season.
And so but I have a challenge. Why would Chelsea agree? Because easily there was pressure on Manchester United and Chelsea to buy Jadon Sancho. If you ask me, Manchester wanted to get rid of a player. Chelsea, the position that Jadon Sancho plays.
More
Even though it's an
options.
opportunistic buying, but why should they? I don't know the show say are obligatory to buy. Arsenal Sterling.
Yeah.
We are dealing with him for 1 year.
Yeah.
After 1 year,
100.7.
you can't back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, penal you look at. I don't know. Also, mom, they show them obligation to buy.
And that was the agreement now. Finally, ne SHTS ma omuyema Jadon Sancho move corner no.
Okay.
Unse the Sterling story no. As at enwe nya na enye strong. Even though na say try no pompo, I think we mentioned about Arsenal dem but na enye strong sir. I think say every we mu okono. Now I bet clear said there will be departures at Arsenal. One of them be strong. And then Katias was clear that Obo move. Now Res Nelson a bit clear. And to hear enough, you know, Arsenal in terms of wingers, Abeka Bukayo Saka, Trossard, Martinelli, which I do be the things that they be. If Nelson is moving, even though last season was a bomb matches be, but he's equally a very good substitute. And we are the Indiana Arsenal are able to rely on him. Who says a Sterling conversation no? And when I'm making a make argument, meaning anyhow you look at it. Sterling as a player, say a winger, he's as good as any other winger any team have. If you look at the records from Liverpool, City, even Chelsea now, you see no. I said it yesterday, and because of particular about the modern more. Because you are Chelsea, the things some players of wages, you know.
The man go for you says Casemiro, then you get rid of him and go and bring Jadon Sancho. And agree on an obligation as a day to buy. Sterling is your player. You are not going to buy anything again. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
So, okay, say Casemiro, people have seen this argument. Casemiro, the alcohol between Jadon Sancho and Sterling. Casemiro, almost the same. Then again, you agree to buy him for £23 million in the next 10 or 12 months.
Yes.
Abra Sterling, you not pay anything.
Not pay anything.
And to people saying yes, and something that a year on a coach, you know, he might have shown something to the coach. And the way coach no post on him, where you should go, you are not in my plans. I say yes.
Who said the coach, you know, Nancy Mocker can be said or say it's not my type of a winger. Meanwhile, you assistant Pep Guardiola when Sterling was
driver's mate.
So it's one as a coach, maybe I would give the opportunity or the call Leicester no. I City no. More I mean Sterling was the main guy in terms of the wingers that Pep Guardiola was using to achieve all those, you know. Sterling wasteful in terms of big chances are. He is as good as any other winger in terms of take-ons. Winger will be he'll give it to. The only problem that Sterling have and deficiency in here, big chance I was better simple no. Not actually. That is the only deficiency about Sterling. And I think I listened to Edu talking about the experience and what he thinks he will add to the Arsenal squad. Listen. But if we Martinelli money trust are you to corner Sterling. No, even in terms of the numbers that he gives. I'm saying
at Chelsea in 81 games he scored 19 as a 20 goals. So these are no exceptional numbers. The numbers Chelsea the end they about form.
No, yes, about form because at least he was playing the Chelsea team and be in that period no. No money more and Sweeney. Clear say that period Chelsea was struggling. But in terms of what he gives as a winger to the Arsenal team, Saka ne numbers he gives in the but Martinelli money trust are money there. He can compete with them at that level. The only deficiency and it's a big chances Sterling be about to actually the only way there so obvious yes no he will miss it. That is the only deficiency. But I think he's a good addition. Me so say today Sometymer Otuo City no. There were teams that were looking for Sterling. But they decided not to sell it to a competitor. Sometymer no. Now a Chelsea team na ever form. So they thought that Chelsea yes you can go and score perform be about bench or challenge. But today, inside palm, here's the Pep Guardiola. Say Arsenal ball. No Martinelli started. Bukayo Saka mo started. Na I was telling the bench. I think say Pep Guardiola they will feel say Arsenal rather in terms of players now Makono in terms of Edin Ketia na only Nels mo. Na telling to bench. This is a better in terms of optional omenya good yeah hwe dey ebetumi from this was some interesting deals course so let's see what will happen and idea ba and the early kick off game no Arsenal ball Brighton Sano pay 11:30 na early kick off and as match yeah so Brighton almost were trying to be a bookie side for Arsenal at the Emirates in their recent games but last season before last season na Omaba Abesha Arsenal 3 times ewo Emirates 1 in the EFL and 2 in the league 3-0 okay 3-1 and 2-1 na it was so Emirates so oh yes guys are you know
because me kai the last season they are more than
said I'm gonna say
years before
before last season 2-0 na Arsenal share Brighton
and some chairman kai
hey one bar
last season then fresh
2023 Omabesha Arsenal 3-0 and Siso Unda ena Estupinan Omabesha Arsenal EFL 3-1 I remember Welbeck in between Mane Lamti then in the league Omabesha Arsenal 2-1 that was Trossard I think that was the last season or the free Brighton Eba Arsenal eti in the last 3 before last season no more we need 3 at also Emirates but last season Eshe or mobile 2-0 to stop that I think that last if they allow Arsenal that kind of chances and space, one thing is sure, Arsenal are more clinical in terms of scoring goals, down this United team. And to say chances now, any space now United in against Brighton at the Emirates, one thing is sure, and say if Brighton just has space in Arsenal will punish them. Because in terms of goal scoring, in terms of how you take opportunities, Arsenal have shown in the last 2 years they've done it better than the United team. And clearly, over against Brighton too.
Be about Arsenal, Brighton. Starting from 2022, they now work on names. 2022, Randy Muller. Arsenal 1, Brighton 3. Brighton 2, Arsenal 4. Just answer a take out. The
so when I make kind of Emirates, on when is when
okay, then Arsenal 0, Brighton 3. Then Arsenal 2, Brighton 0. And you can Emirates in okay, and Brighton 0, Arsenal 3. Okay, into Emirates, Arsenal 2-0 back home.
That was last
and Domino share 3-1 and at Emirates and share 3-0 and and almost 2
in between EFL back in between the 3-0 and 3-1
okay. And that was also at Emirates
at Emirates
okay.
And so and I think me spaces now I think in terms of BBR because you get chance against this Barca team because they like to go forward even though and the hustler I said they are not more of chinchina yambere from the back long unlike what the Zebi was doing but I still believe based on what I saw against United in that game those chances those spaces if you give it to Arsenal Saka and Co will punish you they and yafina ombe be a game that a very close kakra but Lenko for 2-1 win for Arsenal at the Emirates. West Ham and Liverpool against Manchester City. They lost their first game. Omuko share Crystal Palace 2-0 in their second game. Clearly, a different team. Okay, a different team as compared to the previous West Ham team. We share West Ham team. You see a lot of quality. They are improving in terms of their squad depth. And a very different from the previous one because 17 Premier League matches in a row. West Ham and Man City. 3 drawn, lose 14. In that period, Oma conceded 42 goals. And 27 at West Ham home. And to tell how dominant City have been in recent times against West Ham United. But we are a different team altogether. Also, they are more forward now. They are playing better. Defensively, they look very solid. And attack, Bowen, Kudus, and Antonio or Fuku, whoever plays, they look a team that can threaten Kakra. But still, now so too, based on City, I want and how they are. No, I don't think West Ham will be the team that will stop them now. Yanko 2-1 or 3-1 win for Man City. Okay. The big game, Nyamiad Mochana. Yeah. Old Trafford.
The big game.
Ten Hag, England, no. The first win, to cushion him there against Liverpool. The first season, no. Kana United won the first 2 games and Koyi. And Obachi Liverpool team 2-1 Old Trafford. That started the Ten Hag era at Manchester United. No, the second. Now, what's the third game against Liverpool? Even though Liverpool have got some recent good results be at Old Trafford, because in their last years we said they only lose just 1. That was our 2-1 now. To hack share in that period. So to last season, United showed at least they tried to close the gap between Liverpool, because 3 matches, both league end in a draw, but United beat them in the FA Cup at Old Trafford. Based on how these 2 teams United, Liverpool, Asia, coach Dutch, I didn't see that. Both coach now on better mention Dutch on Babeshia at this stage. So I think I've watched Liverpool 2 games, they be American. Against Ipswich and on my last game number against Brentford now. The Gravenberch DM and share them and clicky years because they are considering a lot of attacks and opening, because Ipswich created a lot against Liverpool in the first half. Brentford, even though they lost 2-0, but they were also doing same thing against Liverpool. If based on that and the ability that United able to me arguing, if Bruno will come back to position, which I know so bad because now Mount is injured, and to no option than to bring Bruno back to
Let's actually should be ready now.
I'm sure say he's ready. I'm sure that he is ready to lead attack. Yeah, Bruno then come back to a very close game as Obi
Garnacho. So is he resting him because I think he should also be starting the game.
And so I say now Diallo is performing.
No. But he can be better than Garnacho. And now matches no. Diallo cannot be better. Now Diallo controls the ball well. He dribbles better.
But we
are progressing the ball.
We does it better. No one's a realistic idea and team no. Obia omumi in the modern mono. Rashford the second no kakakra. But I said they still believe is let's try help him improve. So okay. A very close game to Yanko for 2-1 win for Manchester United.
2-1
win for Manchester United.
The pen drive is working.
Yeah, 2-1.
Match Old Trafford.
Old Trafford.
So 2-1 win for Manchester United says Zakito.
Yes.
Okay, neutralist.
It's going to be an interesting weekend. Matches no before
transfers no yeah.
Transfers them to Osimhen the Nehame kakra. His situation at Napoli. The success story of trauma at Napoli,
Akwanzo Manimbo.
You also deserve that kind of treatment.
What explain?
Conte or the Nicholas on kind of plans. It is highly possible that from now to January, Osimhen might be playing with the youth team.
Okay, so Edena Conte was honest.
Yeah.
Obayana no can say I wouldn't need you. He goes ahead to bring Lukaku. Then Osimhen might have been part of his own problem.
The issue is there are certain players or maybe my clubs no matter the kind of manager Abebano, for Conte to decide without a respectable exit for Victor Osimhen. Player will lead the club for almost 30 years. I mean, who did the coach?
He was coaching Bayern or say, this is not my type of striker. Day one. He has not been pretentious about this.
And I'm to me feel say there are certain players bi o a omo achieve bibi ma club bi a ye from mfa enyo ma bi sa mu.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah, Mr. Two.
And then ordinary for me, I wouldn't need him.
Yes, just the fact you go out because I wouldn't need him.
Tikonya and no man in bench.
But to cement a player you manage and you can use in.
But say you agree, the coach be on the player.
Okay, fine.
So you agree to say coach be on the player. On was in a strike and look at
which Obetanasi because
on Niema. And to the way no mumpe baby man. Maybe said the guy himself and from Saudi Arabia, Napoli accepts it.
Also, often they're still there.
They're still there. So he's accepting.
No, one said to you, he feels that Saudi nye baby so kuse say.
And they said, "Yeah, what's him?"
So it's like you're forcing him out of the club to a place maybe you're not unpreferred.
But his job is also on the line. Coach knows why not be in into a simple baby first. I'm told Chelsea came.
Yeah, Chelsea.
Were they meeting and Napoli evaluation?
I think it's almost 1 hour to the end of the transfer now. Fabrizio reporter said the deal is off and relationship with Napoli. I'll break it down as to exactly details of the leading to that breakdown.
And I'm told his wages was one of the issues.
No, I'm to send you any so I said any kind of just kept the ass.
No, but what Chelsea was offering, no, and more than what Napoli pays him.
Mm-hmm. But he deserves more. He's moving, so more.
So
if Osimhen was an English, was an Italian, was a Spanish,
he's not.
The conversation would have been different. Yes, because Italian, and not the Napoli. Well, need you for all these years. Syria not the Omadia and can come on be different kakra.
He's not.
Yes, but where he's coming from, probably may I not. I thought his agent, and then him. People around him are one, but and yet entirely off. Okay. There's Saudi, yeah, he might go to Saudi from now. So Saudi transfer in January.
I'm told it's Monday.
Monday. To meet me acquire till January. Maybe or the buy exit clause be him, and probably he can come back to Europe. But if he stays at Napoli, there be one transfer to for the English Premier League teams. I think and not America. And after say ND and who say clubs need be down solve certain key issues in their team. But what's their coaches need believe in adjustment. Just will be who say menya will commit me the way I be based on and how the coaches
the number of matches now increasing.
Yes. How they are shaping up, no. That is what I feel. Because Arsenal fans need be why Sterling. Also, I was trying to explain why Sterling can join Arsenal. My first question was, in the absence of Bukayo Saka, one able. May the statistics be sent born again on check it. Sterling.
Okay, so they say the offer from Ali is now awful.
And also
because they chose Ivan Toney.
Yeah, Ivan
so
Toney.
They've also
closed
the chapter.
That means he will stay till January.
Probably the other club, probably other clubs in
Saudi. So to say there, maybe other clubs in Saudi. Conte is also Conte is stubborn coach. Honestly, a stubborn coach. It's going to be interesting. But I said, one thing. So to me, who said transfer no answer down kuyi. But this is Sterling and Trossard, and there's another one Sterling and Martinelli, and clearly a player over 150 goal contribution in the Premier League there. Oko Faneba, whilst the club now Auburn is paying around majority over 60% of the wages. Now Faber 40% or even less. I think that is a good purchase for a team and Arsenal. The conversation again, the fact that I tell Tanana ye Juma. So to into him do bit me I am man.
Bon dia debia to so. Raheem Sterling, Lisandro
Trossard. This
attacker season 2023-24.
That was last season.
Okay, so games 31. Trossard 34.
Yeah.
Minutes 1981 18. 1645.
Yeah, but Trossard normally or more matches but he started from the bench.
Shots on target 22.
Yeah.
Goals 8 and 12. Conversion rate 21.6 to 29.27. Assists 4, assists 1. Through balls 11, through balls 8. Forward passes 153,
1-2-2.
Yeah, so if
so
you're looking at
goal is more likely to score
goal contribution. Sterling last season in his the SOHanya the crown, Emma 12 goals in terms of contribution. Trossard, Emma 13. Now my on Martinelli near had. So you realize that for someone maybe on a starter, no over bench, and bad. Martinelli has 6 goals, 4 assists, which means there also 10 goals contribution. Sterling 12. Into what check here, in terms of goal contribution, Trossard 13, Sterling 12, Martinelli 10. These are players he's going to compete with. Who checking minutes Martinelli were more minutes than Raheem Sterling, because Martinelli about 2,029 minutes in 35 games. Sterling about 1,981 minutes. So to what in common I say. So check here the difference between Omumi and Nuno and Omumi and Sane Nyadia. If I'm not going to get an upgrade, Semi Nyobia Obel now so dia. If I'm picking Sterling to some in terms of statistics, in terms of options, Trossard, Martinelli, and Sterling, I don't think it's a bad one there. Again, our much experience when it comes to the league now. So too. Arsenal, they say also player is available. Chipo Motin. I'm sure Arsenal will go in for him. So to Chipo Motin from the bench. From the bench. But even if that is not happening, which I think is not likely, having Sterling and Sterling to check Sky Sports graphics and now upon we bought all the positions, our front line as a false 9 from the left, from the right. Into how versatile, Arsenal a direct center forward, but this look close again. These are most of the players who are more on your mabopeng. You City for any film, you coach, ebisu free Chelsea, ebisu on your mabo English national team, epeng. The adaptation and all that lose good. All right. So got to the so for the transfers, club about come a year interesting in Manchester City, and City and spending the least. Yes.
This net spend or die. Na Brazil
Brazil ni say na omo amani pan but City spend the least amount of money. Gundogan buy free. So in terms of spending there, yes, City the low spender this particular summer. Keep profit because Savino was 20 million. Gundogan was free and 6 players for 132 million pounds. To make keep profit of 111 million.
Wow.
That is Manchester City. But still
they
have, but this Chelsea is spending most European now. Chelsea spend most. Arsenal so 20 when you are looking bring it on Monday. Or more. But in terms of spending, the Chelsea and the spending
City now your favorites to win the league,
Exactly.
The Baku pen about
the Mienu.
Baku free, Baku 20,
Baku 21. And one. But no seems to City they're not quite to say. Ubi Afibia not talk cast 10. Oh, for the past 4 years, what talk cast
but records in chess out. They've not spent more than others.
Yes,
but the records that do not show.
They've established that spending in the past.
In in the last 8 years. It's not like almost stretching expenditure more than others. Just almost then you see some level of.
They had this foundation of spending.
But I'm saying that
when Pep buy, Pep was fortunate enough to come and meet Aguero, David Silva, Raheem Sterling, De Bruyne. These were all expenses from the past. I
agree. But I'm saying that when you do the analysis on net spend, I say we have the impression say City spending and almost spending that. Yeah, beyond of spending.
For what City for 9 years was Barca guys nearby. Ferran Soriano and Chikri Bekistan who say at Barca they were using the La Masia.
La Masia na Basa for no de omo ye de be show mu team no. Okay. Ebia ha no ye nyem fan be team no. But why don't we build our youth team or academy to a level where we rather sell them to balance our books? It was a city academy, no. A lot of sales pa. They will give some of the players chance of about 2-3 b because the city team is already looking good, no. Obeshe Muabon said, okay, so to push it through. Now and your this weekend we look at
spending. I mean, we'll be interested that all figures in euros.
Since when?
Like
just ended
the year, ended in
or in euros. Will be a player.
Yes, Chelsea first spending 261 million euros.
Players in our
Bia the Omotoye no bia 261 million euros. But almost like income more. Omunya 175 million euros in terms of income.
Okay.
Brighton second. 231.20 million euros. Wow. Arrivals in Nina. And Omunya third Manchester United. 214.50 million euros. Third.
But United tons, because United so tons.
United in 103.
Oh, I'm torn.
Why no? McTominay.
It's a figure in 103 million euros.
Okay.
103 at least.
That's not touching.
There be almost Arsenal 82.90.
Domum Fabin count.
Any na pacho.
Oh,
we asat.
Who's me about? Who's Arsenal business be brain run ajo.
I know ma. Ni na
business.
O ma adipti ni na.
Ramsdale.
Obia ka ho. Arsenal dey. So
Arsenal suspended.
Arsenal spent 108.90
108
yes million euros. Until we are 10th in terms of we league now the 10th.
Edu Gaspar.
The last American City was spending just 25
in finance.
Liverpool University 19 spending only 42 million euros.
And
City last 20.
Wow.
Was spending 25 million per.
Do Tom since on.
Yeah, so to the games.
United were third.
Yes. No, to the United have solved. Only a club comes to solve problems.
Key problems.
The issue was that Eriksen out and an upgrade attacking midfielder. I'll be second to Bruno Fernandes.
But as a substitute.
Yeah, Bankons and Ka.
You'll be fine.
On no corner when you an upgrade.
Okay.
Obi Owen and Nimkaka. And all that left home and Shibi.
Okay.
But to the matches this weekend, I side with Zach. I think the Arsenal, the mentality of the players. I watched them against Aston Villa. I'm still too. Aston Villa wanted to bully them at some point in time, but this season, yeah, a different Arsenal with some level of beast Sembi or Mukakra. Sabo na the boss Saliba Ben White so ball. Aston that movement alone, said yes, yaba away. But this is not that fragile Arsenal team now. And you get your way through, no. And with that kind of mentality, even the confidence, because on last week's didn't come on. You are even saying so. Arsenal draw be crana, they'll be okay. After scoring the first goal, it wasn't an Arsenal team. Okay, and one goal. Let's sit back, get a draw. They were still pushing, holding on to the ball. Watch their second goal now partition. It was a ball and Arsenal hold on the ball for some time before even ball never did Thomas Partey or ball from the edge of the penalty box at Tottenham. So this is a different Arsenal, and with this kind of element, Arsenal, I have this belief that against Brighton a good side, but even against Manchester United, so too, they allowed some level of shots. United had 2 offside goals for the end, and I can actually the end. In Manchester United and me split your and your man a call bad for them. So a win for Arsenal. See West Ham tough game, but these are some of the moments I'm so too sitting in say a big guys. I'm expecting Kudus in a see a head near whom West Ham will have the ingredients to cause a shock. They have it. They have it, but I want to trust City. Liverpool, United must win. Lose away as or trust statement. So
you need the points.
Yes, you need the points. Say you be not Liverpool mum enya a draw or a winner.
Man go for chum say
hona and say be international break now. Who about 2 home matches? But when you go for a chum. and that will not be good for. And you see, matches when they started the rebuilding process. Beat a big club and beat a big club. So I'm expecting what I say. United will come to the party. Difficult game, but they should come to the party.
Thank you.
Too.
So, but you
yeah.
There are matches. Kotoko Bebo, Hearts Bebo. We are still in the preseason mood, but topic introduce your honor autophobia catch him so he want to okay. Na yemra Harry Bema I worry manifestos no. What they are telling us. Okay, so are you in a good position to discuss it? Okay, and I mean, because you Obianya at least 5 minutes be na.
You know answer about other ones.
Yeah, about other ones. We there no. What kakrebia a summary of it and how convincing some of them are, how realistic it be no etie. Let me confess. Look
that snapshot of the two.
And I promise I will not I want to be very careful. I want to be very careful. Most my question.
It's a question.
No, but all the same.
Say na my kind. Say na my dream. I think this is going to be much more practicable.
I still want to plead with you.
When you're ready, I'm back to my
ready.
Yeah, education. Yeah, TF1, you're better more educated. Say na as soon as I can. And if you like, you add your opinion. Yeah, you look. I want us to be looking at.
Because
no, with my pick 1 or 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Excited and go. Yeah.
Tama, generally, no. My first impression is that there are some similarities.
I think you have 5 minutes to do this.
Okay, there are some similarities in the two. There are some similarities in the two manifestos. No. And yeah, my first impression. Now,
which similarities are?
For instance, say developing our pitches.
I know on document. No, so said about. Oh, but what I say?
I'm patrol.
I'm Bianca Swabo team now. The way you are dealing with politics, you have to be careful.
Develop our pitches. Develop a coast football. They will invest into our Premier League by remunerations, supporting allowances, remuneration. Both of them are so players. No,
okay. Ghana Premier League players. Wow.
So, me position on it, but I mean, where they say me can't there. On say me boy, I want about 2-3 similarities. Pitches, some be develop your pitches into international standard. Omi enu nyina aka obi ase obi develop your pitches no. Omi enu nyina ase the esipone baba yara ne all the national stadium na e wo no. On be lifting to them to meet FIFA and CAF requirement. Omi enu nyina ase on be si stadium e wo other regions no. Omi enu nyina ase multi-purpose no. On be to aswaye. There are a lot of similarities in there. Ni nyina o maka omi enu nyina ase they will remunerate our players. Say players don't buy a league, you know. NDC they don't some allowances to support it, but there is kind of so the beba anti ni no eka ho. Slight differences kakra na ewo mu. Yes, I been be ho pa. Say when you have grants through I been be ho pa. Kakra me maka ni dey. Na Tama anti my impression no that there are similarities in the fencing you know. NDC there no point 10 or see support retired sports personalities in pursuing other sports related careers after an active sporting life. I'm impressed with it. Say obi a sports person or table tennis, badminton, football, boxing, whatever. Wa retire. Maybe a person going to coaching, a person going to administration, a person going to sports medicine.
Ombebuano. So.
And your mind. One man explaining no one, but obviously, you say such a yana normally yana isika because if you person go school, if you obey here financing. Taobe Kai said not some years ago, maybe I obeyed Zach Benito Bekaya, but all the Minister Bekai. Na Ghana government who now be kind of more, but now Ghana had an arrangement with Germany and Brazil. Now exchange program.
With our coaches.
With our coaches, yes.
Now especially sports council coaches.
Coaches. Winnie Bani are there. And it appears
a lot of our coaches had training there.
Serious. And a boy, and your coaches are trained here.
Okay.
Me cast yenti me mwa wo but e wo mu no mu opportunity
dey na anu ya akra na yebi anze kwesini anteche dey I'm sure Curtin administration could have sent few coaches outside.
I think so. I think
the
young ones because
most of these things are not free.
But I don't know say na governmental support because of sports council ninti.
Obense is bad for accusing the NDC of stealing ideas. I don't think he has said that. But say Obiago was bad for us to read because we don't believe him. Obiago was say the whole kind free documents.
That's my kind point 10.
Okay.
Point 1 I say we will support development of course Division 1 and 2 and then Ghana Premier League.
And Kennedy Tano is asking where government will get all this money.
And also another subject discussion in itself.
Through taxes, yeah.
Government pesca be government person pesca be on
taxes, yeah.
In the end, minua so who is that? I give a government person or ye biano or pesca or the bay or benya sky.
There are a lot of things on best on your muniska. Nanzima say, that would be good. That's another. Most of teacher for no tifie no so ma be porter be people nurse for no
me small be tifie e so mo fa
coach mu nyina ofi benra points be am boy na say physics for mom tire physics
and for small boy question
physics
me busa no me
it's your physics for no there's an opportunity for them.
What you afraid me? Now your point be point.
Oh yeah, physics yeah. Omo fa bi ni omnya na ye go ba.
One with you now musa mo kan just of you say.
Ngo see mama ne no.
Onya and to undertake emergency time I was say
Baba no your last one for ne. We'll be doing this on Saturdays.
Yes.
Enti uma emienu
bia. There's another one our NDC one was to upgrade the University of Education Winneba Sports College into a modern sports university offering training program in sports related medicine, science and sports management administration at the campuses around Ghana.
Send your money there.
Yes, when I me confusion you know.
Okay, Ebiana
because school already said it's a university number 1, number 2. And they
are around Ghana. They will be building satellite campuses and
well. I say
my nika more money, but I think the next week when we come to this, every first two garden Safian, more part of this. Not much I think that would be fair.
So, maybe yes.
And because you more than try to understand them.
Tama.
Finally,
MPP there no.
And they now NDC
MPP there what a sight mean. What's the similarity?
Be excited. NDC they want to be excited.
No, make about
already almost in protest or more.
Make
I be excited.
Make about some support sport or man very tight
and also excited.
Oh yeah, of course. Why? Okay. It's something that you may happy with. What excites me, Tama, or say, omo aye Operation Olympus Glory. I'm afraid a program by Operation Olympus Glory. Tama, okay. Krobia when you brese opese we bibi no to ani sia de ba akoso. What to one among. Yenya Olympics medal achepa o. Gold crowd dem nya so say yenya bi da. Ana Tama mpacho ye gold. Ghana ye gold Olympics gold. Meaning say bronze.
Titini akwaji gold. Yenya Olympic gold.
Olympics gold.
Atete go
say or bronze
60 something for no
that I don't know until now maybe I will be bebo akra.
Okay.
But so if you want to call yourself a sports nation and you don't have Olympics gold or you don't have enough to show you're worrying until when I say a deliberate effort
okay
say Ghana you decide say you percent Olympics games Bia a day and I did say a particular Olympics games no. Where the Yakope gold to a honor.
Okay.
And the way they put it, crowd man excite me no. Tama, with your permission, Mammy Henry Dikakra was saying. Operation or say we will start Operation Olympics Glory by dedicating resources towards the preparation and readiness of athletes to the 2028
Silver one.
Olympics Games in Los Angeles, USA.
Okay,
that's a specific, a particular way. Yeah, target to say, and so what the time into the
so we know 5 minutes. The Mawaka 10 minutes. So but I'll say the sports college is different from the University of Education.
Okay.
Even though they are located on the same site, Jonas. The challenge is how can you establish a university within another university campus? That is question I will be able to Bonnie M, you mate your code I'm not contained there. Very early early middle 80s.
That was then,
the early middle 80s.
That was
so you call former in the the middle 80s. 80s. Now Bonnie mo you call school no na ne handwriting ti. The true nose near Kodibiatro. So a teacher. Now Bonnie said, good morning. I'm following your program. Tell your panelists Brighto. I always follow him on his TV and like his submission. And I'm saying, but who is Brighto? Brighto no say, what's the name of the other panelists with bar for? I'm sorry, Zakito. Who's the two no says Zakito? I'm so all kinds of Zakito. Bonnie M. You go school no man being papa. No man being Zakito. No man being Chenya. No, I'm so Manchester. Okay. I'm going to be. We teach any tech. Okay.
First, the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia manifesto is better than the 2020 manifesto of MPP when it comes to sports.
Better than?
Yeah, far better.
MPP.
Yes, MPP. Yes, the manifesto on sports this year is better than 2020.
Okay. Point number one.
Yeah, point number one. Because 2020, they used just 2 pages to talk about the youth and the sports. I'm talking about the MPP manifesto.
I'm saying we may have to watch it and no
ratings.
Okay. And I'm saying next time maybe. Okay, I've been so I draw your attention. Say Zakito doesn't have a channel. To be a Ubet and our also
channel.
Also when TV no.
Okay.
Zak inti obi na draw attention say you don't have a channel.
Chama obi no.
I'm saying YouTube cast on one of the back. It was him.
Zak do hear YouTube. On the more the doors. So leadership of service. That was the MPP manifesto in 2020. Honestly, I'm going through it and pay so much attention to the youth and sports. I have a screenshot of it. The first part, on say MPP in 2020, they focus on promises and done. What they promised the previous, yes, in 2016. Manifesto on what they promised. Into first part, and they were talking about establishment of a youth entrepreneurship fund, no matter progress. Women in football program to support female athletes, no matter done. No matter develop a youth in sports model to support young sportsmen and women, no matter done. So they were earlier on referring to 2016. They are no matter. Away NDC rather. I'll come to the People's Manifesto by Mahama. That was in 2020. Now we check it. Differences kakra. Now, now one thing that clearly there is an issue was that in 2020, in the leadership of service manifesto of the MPP, now their focus was the multifunction, multi-purpose youth center, resource center, and they promised that in 2016 to 2020, so it's in progress. But Mr. Otuo, per the last parliamentary meeting, the Minister of Youth and Sports, it appears that baby can with them. So even before we come to the current manifesto of even the MPP.
Okay, so let me do this factually.
Okay.
Was it the YouTube channel is for Bright Ewua?
Okay, then he's talking to about a different person.
Popular known as Brighto.
Then
he was recently with Ezra.
Okay, yeah.
Ezra Sports.
Okay.
TM say Bonnie is confusing a lot of.
And or Kenya Tibumpa.
Okay.
So Mr. Otuo, that is a part where in 2016 the MPP admitted that it's in progress. Okay. In 2016, the car, but new. And Germany say since it's in progress, it becomes part of the 2020 manifesto because they have to finish it. But the sad aspect is Mr. Otuo is not done. And fortunately or unfortunately, the new manifesto did not capture that part. Okay. So now let's come to Dr. Bawumia's manifesto. Then you understand why Amemeka said it was far better than previous. So this is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's manifesto. And it starts from the tax aspect, which you have to give it to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and his team. Clearly, on that spot, an idea people have called for when it comes to taxes. Into the first key point was tax incentives. I also remember a flat tax. Probably maybe another day if you get the chance to meet Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, you better expect him and explaining it much better. But just the aspect say the MPP manifesto capture say private sector in terms of sports, tourism, and creative art. Now, what is private sector? All football clubs are private sectors because an individual will be the why. Until the moment you capture say flat incentives for the private sector, there, it means that if you're a football club,
a flat tax is a tax system where a single tax rate is applied to all taxpayers.
Good.
Regardless of their income level or source of income. The key features of flat tax are single tax rate, no tax brackets, no deductions or exemptions, simplified tax code, and all that. Pros of a flat tax. And simplification, efficiency, economic growth, and all of that.
And it captured the sectors, key sectors, was sports, tourism, and creative art. Born is still fan also. So it means that way a football club, the moment if Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is winning, you have something to ask him questions. So, opinion any flag task no. Also, okay, sports.
And as a Otuo Abama Norway near
the moment
Obinya.
Now, Mr. Otuo.
So they are asking. Maybe they are asking people to vote for them. Same thing manifesto.
Yeah.
So two man and Oberin, one to Obeda.
Okay. On say Mr. Otuo, graphics no can sports creative art. So the second one is for the creative art for no. It's for the tourism aspect, The e-visa and there's mostly for tourism and other things. Now, the third one comes to the creative arts for international shows. The fourth point, more of tourism, according to Onsem. Now, the fifth one still, according to the creative arts for or listed point. So on this particular graphics, there are two meant for sports, which is the first one that was on, and the last one was on.
For sports, creative
arts and tourism, yes. And Hanoka established a sports development fund to develop sports infrastructure, talent, and grassroots sports program. This is, Mr. Otuo, the second thing Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia about sports. So we develop what we call a fund. Now, fund na Mr. Otuo, as a MPP develop
to develop sports infrastructure, talent, and grassroots sports.
And grassroots. No, before we first one.
Okay.
But it looks like there are several forms of funds MPP developing, but this one namely different. Where sports development fund. So I check here, almost 2020 manifesto. They had the youth employment fund, the youth enterprise fund, which is different, or more fun baby Mr. Tuoma develop a sports this 2020 sports
fun baby say as can fan be and I say fan the year juma
say we need almost develop a youth in sports model to support young sportsmen and women. This was in 2016, Mr. Otuo. It sounds similar to the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can say,
this is
MPP DNA. Until I'm started from until I'm started from 2016 no. Urban so that people, oh so to kakrebi. My point is Omedica in 2016, as I can in 2020 say they will develop a sports in youth model to support young sportsmen and women.
Okay, in 16
Omaye.
Okay.
And Omasaka something similar. I say. So I don't know the difference.
Okay, on baby account.
But when you say a sports development fund, you say whether any youth model to support young guys no see different. But in 2016, the Omokai 2020, the Omokai, the focus was to develop talent and grassroots sports personnel. But we now so the only thing I count here infrastructure. But that raises the question of 2016 promise of a youth, multi-purpose youth and sports resource center. As at now, I can't with them. So he raised the question, say, you have an unfulfilled promise, which dances around infrastructure from 2016 to 2020. At the moment, the Minister of Youth and Sports, per his last meeting with Parliament, is saying, say, it might be difficult for them to complete because initially, district assembly fund, and then you 5% to support this particular project. Now, Parliament Assisam Ranoma is no longer coming into the source of revenue for the multi-purpose sports and youth resource center. MPP started, I say there were pictures. Bon can give us some of the pictures. The The minister is saying that their major source of income.
Okay.
Is no longer. No, they will need to complete it. So if I'm using the famous words of Nana Amponsa, a completed building is far better than a non-completed building with maybe a mansion. And now the minister is telling us that baby, any hobby. So it raises question about
what we need to do next week.
Yeah.
I was saying yesterday, Coach Truman first, then I'll give you areas. We can do a better comparison.
Yeah.
So unless I hear to me,
yeah.
We'll be doing this.
So me how pay the infrastructure bit,
Yeah.
Infrastructure, because there is one that is not done.
One that's not completed.
It's not completed. It's not completed. I think Dr. Mahmoud Baumia should have captured that. Say, me ba betwaso. But then minim say no na the sports development fund So maybe if Omo Tro any share, they can explain it.
Okay.
No, to the next one, no. And and yet it
talked a lot. Touch on the friendly matches.
It talked a lot about sports power. The answer first one they need 2 penny sports.
Yeah.
But second one they talking about Ghana's football, youth football. Second one they talking about stadiums or
upgrade the surface of our football pitches to meet the highest international standards.
Yes.
Kumasi, Accra, Cape Coast, Tamale, Legon, and Esipon.
Yes.
Continue the construction of AstroTurf for every constituency to boost the development of our talents, including juvenile football. Support the revival of the Premier League and clubs to improve commercial viability and to create related jobs. Start an Operation Olympics Glory program by dedicating resources towards the preparations and readiness of athletes for the 2028 Olympics in Los Angeles, USA and beyond. Build 5,000-seater capacity stadium for the new regions. New regions here, OT and those. Okay, promote school sports by establishing a Ghana School Sports Secretariat to create more opportunities for young people in sports.
It was a second way, a capture. But the big question again, the uncompleted 10 youth projects, and one capture. Now the question again is, we are still under the MPP, but the state of the pitches, at least we should have seen some level of improvement for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. So one thing people must understand, you change head now. About 50% of appointees, ministers are likely to still stay within the same party. What's study the track record? No, about 50%. Sometimes it's even more than that. Until be a head penny assassin or not the new ones baby shame there. But majority of them are money and do ye jumana. But 50% is likely to continue. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Good. So, but we should see signals.
Okay.
For the manifesto, send a first, we share 2020 leadership of service man Nana Addo manifesto, especially on youth and sports. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's own is more detailed.
So you continue from here.
And not yet. From that point, I think NDC Mama born from because NDC no we have the same candidate. Inti no 2020 the People's Manifesto the promises no na ki asa dey be compare on the
one NDC amenyasem
no to what
wa mena ka we nyina wie
no to the sports no to the sports development fund
Kayami be frame this year
Bawumia fire no I hope Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia manifesto it was in Muhammad's manifesto in 2020 the sports development fund first and the down
Dogo free NDC
Minkasa Mr. Tumistro obe pass mama
let me hu na no say chema
but this is NDC's manifesto in 2020 the People's Manifesto. Okay, page 98. The first point on sports was
establish the sports development fund to promote sports in Ghana. And then also appear Dr. Bawumia Dim.
Yes. Nti Nkasa wako.
Na nti we di obi MP obi DBM. So asem na de kro na no mo. Oh be. Neutrality. That it. Why ya no the point back up.
I unze na bafo e ka say there are a lot of similarities. Na to obi na kofa obi di obi nkofo obi di ende nim because enim di odi kan chon the first no meka this year dia na omode ba mountain no enti menim say
no ninya towards developing Ghana enti ya the crocras enye
now mzoto sa me fa mienu na truth is that I see one as a more solutioner.
Why didn't I solution?
I see one as I see one as a more solutioner.
First time it is our word. Solutioner. Okay. Mami go radio.
Now, simple. Sports in general. The entire di kan ma sa face ni say ade ba ko a has sports pa okroma say funding. It is funding, that is all.
No.
Funding is the biggest problem that is hindering our sports okroma say. And it is the manifesto of the MPP at least is giving a solution to the funding problems now. The clubs when they be our sports we are saying now. One of the biggest tax. The biggest amount all a year tax. And one is telling you say mo problem kese pa na ye tax na adukomo na ama enti no mo ye hwe anya yie no matie musu no me ba I will give you a flat tax rate. Instead of ABR, the 17 point, na a friend and fix a you
when we dominate next week, then probably a presentation we allow time to
between taxes.
There be no yes
now Muloto say class no adeba kwa edokro omopa tax. If you ask them, they will tell you say wababole we na about skawenya no 50%. Yet in terms of nyama. And if you have someone, and again, omukra nyama ba, omukra nyama ba, omuse at the port, they are struggling to clear their goods. Nyama omukra deba. Now I say Eric Okan's ma problem. Na yes Jesse say omukra ba. Odo is Kenya MP money is on clear or say omko trias in clearing the justice. I think say or sorrow a tax. You understand? And see, I think say one, the manifesto of the MPP is giving a solution to one of the biggest problems they are facing in terms of nema omo kraba. A bar tax na a dorsum or so, and on bol we are tax na a dorsum na or muntiminus get do no one so tiaba. We are free Msotu. There's one place that's Abia Argune Encourso. Establish a sports development fund to develop sports infrastructure. And you know, I listened to Oberent, he was saying about Abia Wambo. Because a sports infrastructure, it means it can include Abia no Omanda Dara Omunye, you know. So and it includes also sports infrastructure. And when we talking about funding, at least on the where the funding will come from. Where he's telling you where I'll get the money and do A, B, C, D, and they're more detailed. Now there's one thing that a key here, so to support the revival of the Premier League and clubs to improve commercial viability. Mr. Today we are struggling because our sports commercially zero. Now so unye penyi mi no kacha we say because if your then are more attractive and attract more often saying commercial and those you know. Now I say he will make it Obama commercially viable. And commercially viable then it means you are getting more money. You understand? And I think I'm to Usha way now. At least he's giving solutions. He's giving where the funding will come from. Now, baby, Anna, if you bet Eka about salary, no. Here again, he also touched about giving remunerations. Even though mention that any support of Omina in terms of Omina giving any wage salary, wage remunerations, and now Omina talk about it. Say, maybe I think say. I'm not in support of you know, but any point say far. At least, we can give examples. Now I show no. Why not a war in terms of records of say in terms of giving allowances? One or a good record. Say you have to look at those two. Say your brand Chroma say who has a very good record in giving allowances. And clearly, the man from the MPP and his party have shown say young man allowances there. They can be trusted more because at least from the nursing for allowances, or more than we can trust them more when it comes to giving allowances than say
like it was I didn't know politics
or they say we are sports. Okay. Almost say say they will support allowances and salaries and things.
And now just a back
at least our track record of giving allowance.
Now so many allowances. Both parties.
No, say on back there. Do baby no. In terms of free other sports no quite settle no. One cancelled, one came and paid. Okay. Now where there sports and say over fan waji me nye dia over here there or me an other sector. Then now the I think based on this, I am more solutioner, and you can have a more trust on it than say BI, you know. So offer NDC DNM so too. Send the the first thing is support the development of course Division 1, Division 2, Premier League, and blah blah blah, and pay allowances and all, you know. And I you see, offer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia manifesto now. The first point, Adebiano see, say you send from 1, 2, 3. The first point that will entice you. If you pick about Doctor's manifesto and John Mahmoud's manifesto, the first points, you know, Doctor's own will entice you more because the first point.
How can you?
Yes, so me and Abia, whoever is listening to me, support the development of course.
Entices me more.
Entices me more. Support the development of course. Also, if you pick the Doctors, you know, Wakao, he also talks about how
to develop youth football and in waka. But one farmer first. Oh, some kind of oh, me say support
course Division 1 Division 2 to program
national lesson there. We knew why
all registered players with salaries and allowances.
Oh bad. It is our shame to their support development of course NSI, you know, already doctors who need anymore. One, undertake emergency refurbishment of stadium and also what MPP, you know. It's the money different. Osha, a lot of things similar. But the dema and you can find it in the other manifesto there, the tax incentive key point. Another one key. Also the one who is telling you say I'll make your sports commercially viable. And the offers are two key areas where now, which I think a plan for the MPP candidate in Mahmoud Bawumia, but in the NDC they have not given us the solution in terms of the funding and how they will make clubs who may
the woman say a discussion ye pese ye no nyame admame min da bia na we the ben say ye be send area obi mama idea say say be nwunan ti bia ofa infrastructure no afa parties no obia track record as against the worker, then we can as well draw a conclusion say we the need because why be that and take offer tax somewhere in development of way obi so be 12 players car near where wa share bomb be no tuai and enumdwa no wodwa ni nyina and so be them say no be boa me yetimi aye a very dispassionate discussion said e be ya nkofo be hu say do mbesi ato o maba say o ye sports ni a o sports also we interest here me tie wa be develop sports any radio adwuma any me school and I say so you have a pension over pension for ona ne tani mani e de be na fi wa bo ama ye ko ye nyini e be nya adwuma be tuma ska kakra to a ye ko pension de be tunuru I don't know kakra eti I think it's been interesting ye be he ni nyina but I was say devoid of politics. I think I'm person now here politics kakrama. MPP for be on one says Akito na man of the match. You say I'll say if he can do it, why the clubs are suffering since they've been in government? We say please the clubs are not suffering. I've had private messages here. So be moment for kwan so na yeah, clarify there. What we are saying is that we should respect everybody. Sebi, mo phone, mo text, mo call mo Facebook, mo tie, and there's a lot of competition. And they say, Sebi, who did you marry no BTR? He's helping you. So we cherish you, we respect you. But say, opesa will contribute here. Now I say so Sebi. Ye nipa se wa. And if you give your opinion in a much respectful way, but you can decide to say whatever. For instance, so you don't expect us to read this to people. And so here to say we have decided to make her medicated because some can be. And he said so we want to give room for people to come in. But so Obana say Obechese say Bunkwa na nim nyanza obi anim we dia. So we may not agree with you. But the Obe can be you can criticize us. We are human. On record, you accept bebre wa ha. But make sure say ha na be so tie ni edi dwumane dia. Me ba cho o tro bibia. Now ma kasa hwati. I think that's how we were all brought up. But say Obefane say for instance, people have issues with say my messages be say you come Manchester and Arsenal do. Yes, that is what. So it's an observation. If you realize that is how it is and you present it well, we may have to look at it. But we'll be adding the topic, yes, I support Arsenal. So as a human being, possibles are more likely to gravitate towards stories of Arsenal. So what I say, we want people to know that we really cherish you, we appreciate you, but let's be civil in our discussions and presenting. I think that will help. So, and remember, Boama, yet me, or say, good morning. Zach has really shown his MPP colors today. Kineben, Kuchiben. Kuchiben is in the UK now. Yes. And now in the UK number now you say that o presentation actually say o color MPP. That's how he says it. That's his opinion.
Or say Zach.
Okay. Okay. To be our one dia oka. So Obi on dia oka. And so say quick just quick one on Kotowa matches in every
quickly how
that's a disclaimer which is very important.
Oh, okay. The meeting yesterday
meeting on Thursday.
Sorry, Thursday. One. The side of one at the meeting.
A year be about.
Oh, sir.
Oh, wait a minute, John. We ain't, I mean,
they did not agree anything at the meeting. Sunday, who's now who made him say, Obi means small. No, could Jim Passa, they are almost say fact. Oma accepted meeting. I say. They only said, they only
accept here.
They said they were going to consult you, but at a point in time, we. Former Asante Regional Chairman Obi ono no suggest na adwenche omo say say am omo ba nko ade nkai bia nko munye ABCD
there was a disagreement between almost side
so ono say but they did not agree say omaje atum omo
ka some consult
so the omo responsible
obi e can for forms obi for forms but obi hu ni say
any class command ko bi. Okay. Meeting is an interested party.
But also Obey Christ is more open to MBM because he believes.
No, but I think that once he has picked the form,
he's more
have certain interest.
Okay.
And Nico Anseka on man representing. Yeah. That's why I say, he might have campaigned.
Yeah.
Muslim Besemu delay process. So, Papa Bensifi, Sambekaya. I don't know whether you are around, but you eating competition be or stadium. Okay. Brand here or winning. You know, Grammy Hono baby. Yes, we're free.
Oh, that's bad.
Oma Sunday on a winning or winning with it 2 times.
Wow.
Eating competition on a winning.
I think I can remember.
Or commented this year was stadium. Caviar.
Yeah, minimum but
commented this year Caviar.
Who's that gentleman?
I'm sorry, they are winning. Commented this year was stadium and Caviar.
Caviar mattered this year.
Aye. Ni me nyenti me ka do want 2 days ah.
Me so
They want to 2 days.
Solo bacho.
Omo down well.
Solo bacho.
Omo we ntinya botre. Ni me ntimi nya ka do mani ni.
Solo me so.
Ana solo o matter this.
O matter this ni o.
Hey.
O matter this. We leader kra.
Ba ko ye Calvary e na ba ko ye nye Calvary.
I do na ye Calvary o.
Them stadium na
Calvary Methodist.
Stadium say o cool.
We am ye program na no president ba hey.
On we program.
Timothy am ni Methodist e wa heading. To obi antimi
me who Calvary wa dumo.
There be Calvary.
Who said do me Calvary wa animo.
Him say stadium Calvary Methodist because how can
stadium ye Calvary
Methodist.
Stadium solo yen ka so timi fa me say ha na ye Calvary solo. Aye.
O say do me Wesley.
Wesley. Solo. Adi awon Methodist for the country. I give 20 million recite Quran dey bi no. Wesley Methodist.
You flee down.
And a higher Calvary. There be solo sorry no nko.
For say you flee down.
Saint Oliver. Saint Oliver Ohana.
Solo nko sorry no.
Asam kasi o.
Solo nko sorry no.
Yeah.
Oh, what film? Auntie, mi adam for no.
Oh,
or winning with ease.
Yeah, me
so guys on competition.
No,
man, they have the videos. Round 1, you more 3 caps. Round 2, Kukwa, round 3 for 4, round 4. Nini no team now.
Hey,
or winning now with ease. And then it was from Papa, then if you go for kind.
Oh, Papa.
May you so resting. I'm so many a year. Make up. I want to get Fantino Town. I know my area.
I'm my area.
9 August.
Oh, I tell you.
And
I said run 1 week in Omokana. A year they running no. 29th they say and running.
29th August.
Oh.
And you ran the mammy details. Okay, quick one on Hearts match. No, we're not.
Has
last bought on the TV.
But your photo so last match venue no one could do on the way they were welcoming to the city was just beautiful. Sisi Tama Kakaka clubs no make us say they are ready. It appears to me the FA is not ready, but the clubs are ready. Would they just imagine? Look at Senate House of War enter into the city and near the Krum for the Shomo, Diamond Bamba, you know, and now Kotoko, normal day a son at the Ababi Shomo, and the other day. And I think say House of Folk are improving on their appearance in terms of dressing or more. You know, I think say they've done well. Now you're more about so. Tama so person who has season no. How it will go and the match you know very very key because the last match omo match baby then they zoom into Ghana and further the preparation for we know and the match you know a match anybody actually pa omo a lower team in Semasi and na omo a national team under 20 though but I think say omo nyina players are omo top football and me say has a game that a idea of second season is actually now nyame bona dum yana Monday ba
thank you
let me baba
so Heart for a new squad a far it will be interesting new players goalkeeping the months of my survey
goalkeeper have been around the same
Ben Asare
and now the back we are now say where Togo no omo go stadium ana
there be say omo share house omo share team do mawura kronimu soko de
honi
omo tete ponko so mfum ponko ni
by ye njeda nye football nation bi asa o aha omo view Ghana how move and go for interest of football na ya try
Togo ni look at the way they did it it's just beautiful
oh there monte am fango for nya
the spice e be game
fango for nya hwe so
the spice be game no tama masquerade there's no motor phone it's beautiful
it's beautiful
na we o madru so mo be on so count so to be basa
some spiritual fortification
because yet the other man for can have was spiritual
is what be so be ko other Madrid ana Manchester City
na ko bisa say
Manchester do ko mu ko blue side
na ko bisa
men ko red we ni ho odu Madrid ko real side sana on ya be na nyom na ya de na
we will what the Hearts of Folk team but for first game in there were a few lapses modern bonum so ya be hear who say na obi betimi I expose you am ye hu what will happen akotokoso no to clearly omuntimi nya
against vision no
yeah on the fucking vision ne kotoko game na week 17 nti your opponent aba be bono se CAA nti ne bokra na am so to e boa kakra ejuma na edin kotoko goal scoring enyansi Musa had to focus 2-1 Midiama they scored 1 Gold Stars they scored 1 and Ahohoi they scored 1 nti out of 4 matches competitive ones if I say also outside of Dakweja no kotoko ashe 1-1 goal in 3 and Omashe 2 back which was against Heart of Folk. It means that it means that goal scoring no enyansi mu twintwansa to watch that against Vision now.
Zach, yes, it's good. So
Me dana ba wo message na be pon.
Na me yase omone Karamat no mo cancel because I think you know Semasi didn't give us a very good match.
Always funny when listening to Obed on Hearts issues. Baba Musa champion than
my good friend Baba Musa. Tama madam pa no.
Yeah. Semasi didn't give us a very good test.
Okay.
On the omona omoshara nyade bibrisa Semasi for no.
Yeah, that's what we nyade.
O da bi so league no boy, on sto komo yawe.
That's how to komo we.
Ntino say you understand. And I think say let's hope say
okay.
U24 no there. Maybe it's the best that they are selected from the leagues near, you know. So Omuni Betiyama has a very good test because Uko baby say you have to be tested.
Okay.
Internet can make Kara no more because Kara will test them, will push them.
They are building it.
And then more my you know.
All right, so
let's see how.
I think I final ones from Nana Bewu or non kwani a day mano. Or say how many years did club use in building its Liverpool team? Therefore, club went 3 years without winning anything. But Liverpool believe in his project and subsequently left a relatively better team for slots. Ten Hag is also in the process of building his own. If Baba and Harry don't agree, they can go. I'm sure he's saying you can go to wherever you want to go. My fellow Manchester United man Zakito has a lunch with me for their presentation. All Liverpool fans are not included. Also, all come Manchester, they bear Manchester. Offshore intentions.
Second presentation,
okay. Also, me pen toka, but we need to toka mape. 11:30.
Okay.
11:30 and a Premier League. 11:30. 11. Arsenal lineup Baba.
Early kickoff.
Hard, you know.
Early kickoff
early kickoffs are always problems. Possible number. Confirm lineup my. But Arsenal are not expected to make any changes. Marino na kwana koda nza so buno no.
That's where Mami for my birthday.
Marino, Manchester some day.
Camera
someone can make the reason to amunti.
Tama where I born. Me saw your birthday, Mami.
Why? Na going that see.
I want David Opoku Ajiman or UK where you have supporter kesi pa. Yes, I also pay Jordan. You are some.
Ne
kwakra ne say na ni birthday. Enti we share
that birthday we entertain bi. Entertain to obi an go fi mo birthday.
We kwa the madam bi na madam no.
I cry dem fa ho. Yes, you hu di wo mu ye. Thank you. Edo bi ase. We are going to take a bit of a break on. Now we are back on Monday, but there are matches. The big one. Liverpool, Manchester United. Arsenal start at 11:30. Difficult games. Game 1 point score. I think it will be fine. David, yes, recap. All right. I see it what town. Pelican FC. I see it what town. George Wafas what town. Just say I should be careful with my weekend. So I'm going for me no. All right, yes.
So papa power the roofing sheet a better so I pro coat roofing Jamako Faber Duchum I roof maintenance and restoration and from the sunny and chance about dinosaur I yet dada pro coat the man I am mono say you best see near spray the camera out of Swanny say Yama save 60% say you are losing long span self lock IBR ITT Erotiles shingles Duratal dear to friend stone coated no Nina you will be Ghana had dear Proko to Kwana Kofa Bibiabe a friend of Bosmami. Mr. Bosmami. And it just some say your payment plan. But to roofing. Now Yansha Yania more dinosaur mount. The chips Yanika Cranka. Oh, how say. So Wagana and a sabratory. When you Proko roofing for any jar. Now know what the Biara da. Send your Proko to dia. And you no way. Young Krabatan Wagana have a beer. Freya. I was 0249 903454 0249 903454 Proco and chance papa ne for
Shetubaku was a sea dying. You won't do me dear F.A. JL.
I have to finish this paper. I'm swamped. No one told me college would be so damp.
Just get Grammarly. It's free.
Can it help with what I wrote last night? It only took 3 coffees and some cheese.
Grammarly will catch all those spelling and grammar errors, and it'll help with the bigger stuff. Like, look, you're being way too casual here, and it's saying that this paragraph needs to be shorter. So then, click, click, you fix it.
Is this why nobody else is stressed about this paper? I thought there was just something in the water.
There is. Grammarly's helped college students and professors for like 15 years. And it even has a plagiarism checker, which you should use.
Oh yeah, good call. Forgot to cite that bit.
Grammarly can also give you ideas to make your writing better. Add more background, add specific examples, focus your conclusion.
Wow, this sounds like me, but better. A less damp me.
Victory looks good on you. And smells better.
You think a less damp me could get that internship?
A less damp you could do anything. Think fast. Download Grammarly for free.
You're putting them on my name places. Is I'm party planning.
Kids' parties. Who in their right mind invites the gang of E-number riddled little monsters to run riot in your home?
warm water on your face. Use a CeraVe cleanser in a circular shape. Rinse and pat dry, then be amazed. The cleansing like a germ could feel so great. Cleansing that's giving, gentle and hydrating.
Whether it's dresses or sunglasses, on Vinted you can list your items easily and sell with zero fees. Don't wear it, sell it. Download Vinted.
I'll show you first just an example of an inbound attack that may have slipped past Microsoft that Tessian would pick up. So you can see here, there's an account takeover attack here. It's from someone called Sam Smith. We've caught it with high confidence. You can see in the email content here that what they're trying to do is get someone to transfer funds. And you can see they're using social engineering techniques to do so.
Hero Wars, Hero Wars. Every day I am playing. Feel stress, Hero Wars. Chaos, Hero Wars. Screw them all, I am slaying. Feel stress, Hero Wars. Rest, Hero Wars. Them all I am slaying. Hero Wars, Hero Wars. Hero Wars.
Available on PC and mobile.
Skull Shaver. The power of a smooth, clean shave in the palm of your hand. The Pitbull Skull Shaver has a battery life of 90 minutes. Its blades conform perfectly to your head to ensure no nicks or cuts, and they give you up to 90 shaves. All this in a smoothly shaven head in just 90 seconds. You can do that? And the cleanup? It's nice and easy because it catches all the hair without getting everywhere. And it rinses just like that. Don't be rough. Be smooth with the Pitbull Skull Shaver.
This year, my broadband is playing up. I think the routers.
Anton, stick to the script, please.
Sorry. Discover an epic struggle to work out why my ice dancing shows won't stream.
Anton, the script.
Watch this film when it comes out. Not that I'll be able to.
Cut!
Discover the freedom to forget your broadband worries.
Hyperoptic. We're in your corner. Check hyperoptic.com for availability and terms.
Meme binum trimo dine. Kafra why? Kafra. Sisi away.
Mommy patch of me no. And Rami ba no mommy ko me think am na me was what plug him no ko buy me who baby o ko.
Sisi awa be fie wa na so wo mame o.
Mam patch of me mam be han da wo aboa so amete wonom.
Che ho na the motor nba no ata so na wakoda na chi no.
Me ba chai.
Kakuma. meme binom trimo dene kafra why kafra sisi away
Mommy, patch of me, no. And Rammy Ban, Mammy, call me, take him, and was what to plug him, no, call by me, who baby, or call.
Sisi, I want to feel one as a woman.
Mom, patch of me, Mom, behind that war, boss, I'm a two on them.
Tell one now the motor by no so now I could done it, you know.
Me, patch, I
can't come out. Meme binum trimo dene. Kafra why? Kafra. Sisi away.
Mommy, patch of me, no. And Rammy Ban, Mammy, call me, take him, and was what to plug him, no.
Sisi away.
Mommy, patch of me, no. And Rammy Ban, Mammy, call me, take him, and was what to plug him, no. Call by me, who baby, or call.
Sisi, I want to feel one as a woman.
Mom, patch of me, Mom, behind that war, boss, I'm a two on them.
Tell one now the motor by no so now I could done it, you know.
Me, patch, I
can't come out. Meme binum trimo dene. Kafra why? Kafra. Sisi away.
Mommy, patch of me, no. And Rammy Ban, Mammy, call me, take him, and was what to plug him, no. Call by me, who baby, or call.
Sisi, I want to feel one as a woman.
Mom, patch of me, Mom, behind that war, boss, I'm a two on them.
Tell one now the motor by no so now I could done it, you know.
Me, patch, I
can't come out. Meme binum trimo dene. Kafra why? Kafra. Sisi away.
Mommy, patch of me, no. And Rammy Ban, Mammy, call me, take him, and was what to plug him, no. Call by me, who baby, or call.
Sisi, I want to feel one as a woman.
Mom, patch of me, Mom, behind that war, boss, I'm a two on.
Bo Jaya George Kumpala and a day chocho me new besia ubetimenka ebiana October ebremu ye baba abesia na dwumade nto aso bia ye de abremu meja wa mama me frimpo ma crunch MFK for short obeto aso Apostle Thomas Kwadwo Boampo yantra against Ogede Chavez. I'll miss you guys. That's so you did say you be share biom. Papa so for net to say my feedback ni enko.
I don't know cry. You don't so papa and rather you try my me be kan akosam wo ha say. Woji wo wura bi man ba bi tran. Na owura no abewu atoro so wo ye fantini. Na ba bi a owura no kokowu ye kokowu komfo bi e friend say. Esi ata won wo kowu da and munu ba pam sa bre ye wura kira kwan. Yetun safre esiata na nkra nsaka na esiata suma ne baba ma wode bebo ye ni se wo kwa ye woni krom enti wo baba sade tie bia eda ye friend se ukuada ye be huna nim awo ye pa fm enti wo baba ye watwene yem ye twa esiata so baba na fe ye hunu ba bia amunu wo na busia ne ba ya kire mo kira kwan obaba ma no ato ye nko ye nim
ene ye che adult diapers. First come, first serve. Me so yebema odabua ubejia. Yarifo abronya yedi ontumi mpam to memfra no. Okwa fakata ne ho efamaye. Ti first come, first serve. We hear adults the emerging koton. Yesi yarifo egu dem na nkrofo adaroma. Wam dia beche is yenyi adult diapers na yemfama womo. Me so yenyan tonti. woso bɛgye nkɔtɔn fa kɔma wo yare ni a ɔda dam na ɔno so ne ka ɛso nte saa bra me ne wo ka sɛ wei yɛ ntwerɛ din wobɔwura mu a first come first serve yɛde bɛma wo fasten your seat belt George ayama sɛdeɛ sɛ mede wo fa awiam ɔhene wo ho te sɛ
Nyankopɔn adumu
awiai
awiai deɛ bɛkɔ ɛm sɛ frɛ me kɔmena munkedu.
At Vodafone, save £360 and experience Gemini AI with the new Google Pixel 9 Pro XL. Plus, save up to £420 when you trade in an eligible phone. Vodafone, the nation's network.
Me free Jamie Krum. Sandrine Jamie Krum.
Oh, any mommy?
Did you change say? Me in a minute. Me want every ceremony didn't buy her. I said, bear 20 years ni. Now, and Pabani ni be or Honma, meaning eti, in na madam for na minum. I be a to Miss Jimane calling an 18 samedi. Now, I can't know me who say, and I will be Honma, no banner and Antino. Now, and yam fet. Ama me de kotum penifo bi anim se o monka che se metumu se ofra mi na me hu kwa kwa so o de fra number o me yiri fosu ti me pesa no ma no bra na ntia hye na ogusu frɛ ti
o twa o yire telephone call
o twa no call
o frɛ o yire wa wadamfo
ma madamfo
kɔ so
na wo mu ma dakuro ana me yire ne kram se wo kɔ ne papa o se kuro bi bɛn ho no so wo kɔ anyumre bi saa koya womba cha na mi swale ya mi chesi ya 1990 krum ho nyina me hunu bebe wo na mi say sa na ti dia obanu 100.7 mi da mi hunu dia na ba dia su koso no wo say mi su mi taking charge mi hunu say yes me hunu
de ne ti mi koso mi hu ada wo mo ko bodie mu na wo ti bibia na
ye koso si da yo si tie no me ko ba bi ba no na say ono aba fie na woni di nkomo obanu
wadanfo na ba wo fie
ha obanu tuton no ma say otumika say otono nam na o friends o maje sika
chese wato de nam na wa friends o maje sika wadanfo bema no to so ti na san komodie ne koso
nti na say dana me ko wo ko se krum bai no wo ko no amba no nti mi check e krum ye area honum na no na say edan fie minu pene na wo honum am he ni pandem ana bla no so wo ne yire ana wo ne fi a wo ne yire wo nti na me se me ko he sa fi we num se bia oni me yire ni hya honum a mehu ti me ko ya ko duru honum a fie ni so fie wura na to agya ekura no ko du fie honum na agya me ko di me maso tie punu na chi se ya mu se nipa hu mu dam ho na me se ha de obi
nipa ya de
nipa hu mu dam ho
home na wo je bonti nipa home adai aya bomb ana home na no se
ai hu anu ahye papa
na home se na se so mu ye adwuma bi
pacho an
ana ya adwuma wie ana ye guso mu de he
o mu gusu
na mu guso to aso home na ma be ma na chekai home na no se to aso ma me
tino abasa no na me piapunu na nipa no so apa piapunu na asaka tum
se wo di agora wo so be piapia
ana me sa pian ba force me pian na mu se be ma na madam fo no ha me yiri su na da hono mo ei ho de na ma tiam
yiri pa FM 100.7
ma chimu krofo wo di me yiri no manfo bro wodi no me ho de me di be 50 minutes na obi anya mai na be ma no pie ba force o pie na me kutasi kan na me gas kan tukunie na me yiri ne taade no she bosa me yiri ne taade na me kutani din na me tia manfo bro ndie me ne ho no dia wase me gya no na wachi me awie na de na odi ye me biem na me se me ngya o aha dia me no de me so me ngya o ma oba no mpiu punu na no de aho na be gina ma nipa beba ma yiri ne pampin ne taade nda nyina tete ai druba binu na se ye kurum hini na oben ho na o sori pie ba oni ni fie ofo pie ba afi mba na papa ni su tumrika ko okro ni su ko frefre nipa bebre ne nyina bogu horom na o ka kyem se ise ma nya dance fo nti minja no na ade achi a na ehun de beye ti ade achi ye am ya dum na edama ade achi ye nam se sa asem we pa ade se wo wo he nyamenim a yi nyina nam hanum na so watima afamiri akwa na kwada babi na me unyame kwa na nya de se obegya me nti mi su mi du ba family akwa so mi din ba ko ma himfo nam din ko akose man ma himfo ko sama na tam dure na obae dana ye beka asam na obae to obae na ikoduru honum na ombusa no eyampa benti odu o so wafa na yire enukure o se enukure amso ebia misu mu koye am nante because extreme say ye wale a ye wo amamre bia ye ne fie nya asam keto amre na no ahye obi fa no kwa na abema oba no ahye tinam no abaye basa numa ye nyina obae oh no di dwapa na otumi ko fa bu no si man sika man di saji man no so bodi aba kuma atia ti amman ni numa ni nyina ya basa ti mu busan se sisi a wa ye ni se no dese o mu busan se dia mamle na me ko ye ni sirim ni na di ha no ma me hu se obema no tumi yesa no ma no mamle no ni se na me se mamle ndi me wale me yire ndi enantwe ba ko ana yeduma busum no busum na wo fie no nantwe ba ko ngwa mienu mpanche mienu konfa mienu nkokọ mienu anu sa mamre no ana si a miri se wo bone no sisi age se me koyi sa mamre na sana me mire no ye be sa atenam awale se man koya oba no nya hoto misu mi nya hoto ti ema ahimfo no oye kan na ye ka ken se sisi ka ma bo oba no no ade a oyo no sisi a wo ma no ma nyina ahiri mi a sisi a metu amombo ndie sika ya charge no ahimfo no nyina tena ya charge no sika no 400 million ama ojetum o maame ejetum ama o ka ken se ene ka ken se sisi a mimi sika de mintim fa nkoya mamlenu on pe sika no bimbra na mfa oba no nkoya mamlenu na si oba no hu nto no because oba no sisi na wona ma ne hu titi no se ase no wo bodam bi se na basa ye no ablanten se o hye na atwe minu se o de 200 million beba na ye ko akwa ye mamlenu na se koko tam na fri bisum dinum ko no o de aka na ba ana mpanifo no
gombe ama memrem ni nyina nsa wadamfo adwam ana mebo adwam die na man ye o se sa dan na obi antem no wadamfo paa o woni ne to nsa didi oba ofie obetimi atam wo yire aja ne yire ho de wo yire akoso sa dan nim die ne man ye wadwen se sa dan pote na nko bia ho no mo se
amamle na wo sirim no
ene tra
amamle na because mintimi
2 minutes do nante
2 minutes dim nante ntimi ntina se min nanti sa fie na manfo ndam no
eno na ka tra so nante
eno na ka chem se min konko sa fie num
ti ubie punu so edi kan ubie na ho no mo se
puna nwa sa ho no mo she
home sa home na mamere bibi wa baby o na hwe mu a o ma twempran wo wachiate
Debi
ubusa wo yire a wo sempre dodo sen na wadamfo o se friends kwabra na kwame
koja sare
kwadwo wadamfo kwadwo wa ya santini ana
kwatwan
no onim se srem mo ware a ye cheche ware no kwadwo onim
pa
wo yire
onim
tidi enti na so wode ne homa kwadwo asare wo bra mo cheche mo ware sa wo fa che otimi bodam ba ku betimi ewu wadwom abesai di enti na wode ne homa kwadwo asare
adam pacho enu kwampo de mginu kwa menti ase oba no tisa because no be akura suro
ada ontimi nya ne ho adwuma na
pacho mi ni ho adwuma mi na wo 5
ni ana fo se bia 5 na chi
oh mi ye ho adwuma pa
ti na adwuma na be no
ende
uye mama dodo se na fa yire
ye no ye kwatina si eye bibia wie no ana himfo ne se senate dia ye nko nsuo no su no mo nko bo mpa ya ana ombusa oba ne se nti woni kwa na woni ne ta ka no kura o isi ye ko bo mpa ya ho no mu e bo mpa ya ma isi ye ho ateto kakra si de be ya mbatimi akọ
kese na ni so ate no
ate ni kakra nti ye ko na mo kwana na ko duru hanu ma na o ka ke se wasire awasuro mi na dia sie no won hun dia kwa fa so
Ti o se mema dodo se na fa
obo ba ku din kan se fa kwa na friye fa se woni kwa pona woni ndi kan hia ya sana
0.7
we ni ba ti obo ni din nu
ti me ba o se mema ne yemienu
omu yemienu
se la obe wale wo yere nana
pa cho me wale no iya mamle no kwa ya mamle na me wale no
ti se mema de 400 million ba na ukotwitwa anantwe mienu ojan mienu aponchi mienu akonfa mienu die bem dabo
nkoko mienu
akoko mienu die bem bese
na twe baako
pito ka ho ti chameni amane amamre no kwa mo befa so a be mo se obi afa ne yesila wo pe wo yere nti mema ni ntua 400 million ekoto na ntwe mienu nyese wo gisika na dio na ntwe mienu to so e
nti no amamre die
dabi me ye niam ye hia wode ko pata bosom na watumi ato so wale wo yira wafo atimi no
umay mbema minu die bema bia nantwe baako beba nunga minu ni beba
obi ade mienu
obi ade baako
okay
obi ade baako
to so e
minu panchi mienu ngoko mienu konfa mienu besi
kanten
anu ye no ho ade yo a ye koye mama koye no busia fo na busum na nkase de ye busum na ye ware na ye di edgina se ye kono si de be ya obia ni
papa se mo ko pattern nti me hwe ye ma ye hia ansa na ye beda ne
sisi anu na hia me sisi a ye kokoye sa
na se wo yine anye anase meme ye anya ja mo nkoi
mi ja mo ba nko
ope
me pe
dinti na wafo weche na do so pe
ami bonsam ho mentimi hu bonsam ho na
busa no bro so for my oba ne mic me ni ba bia bonsam no free obaba minim busa no mame
Oyiripa FM
busa no mame
0.7
busa no mame kwabra busa no
oba frisia sa ko jasa na yi ba ya menu ho no ma otimi jai ho no mo kodo ho no mi hu de ye ya atimi ba sa akoye se bonsam ne ba wo se wa dwini mo media mtimi hu
we de me ba cho ai wo me 20 years ne mi hu sa anyoma na eda na ade na ba so a mo ye yi no na menia atemeni so enti me still a me dwini ya me ntiase enti kire se mama me wu me a me be wora ya brantie enti na me small guy na me ko school ana wo be fa me enti me hu se bia mo kunu be ko ba bi kura o be ko da ba bi a bi busumi kura me fa ne nchen na de e ba am so no enti nya me se ya nka no kure enti ade no me ye bi da na me hunu kwan a boys mienu no ana omu
please ya to boys hu kwan say wonanti free wu fie na wo klasa wo ko papa ho na wan kwa ko say dem sebe yi u pioto wan hu de na ba so na da wona nto no ne fra
madam na meni fly
ti wo ye den klasa wo ko papa ho sa na wo ko mpra ho
na me ko me papa ho me ba no nti wodi nsa aye me say ana me say me de
odo nsa ye oden
wodi nsa ye me say ana me say me de
no ye den hu so fru papa ho ba a wo be shia kwam odo nsa ye o say
me ye shia wo ayi a ho ye ka kwam nti ye fie no ben ka kwam nti me de me hu no ade kro ana e ma no ba sa
no nkekansie
me pa cha o say
no se wo kro se no ta frefro o rewra mu fie no de aye excuse watonam wo so magiska ade se no oba fie ho a wona wo san komodie no ti uka so furu papa ho no hia kwam na wode ne nsa to so no wa hu hwe e na wudi na chi me ne unya adwen
sa time na ya na wo ba fie no na me chinchinam nti me ba no ko firi ne nchinam e chese mi ko da ba bia ni doctor mo nti me ma no na mokunu etimi nchen nti me ma na anya yi obi fon anfre nti bra no so na wo ben ye hon me ye adwuma ana me ba ya no ana wo koji yi bra no phone no edi frɛ me nti enu na ne line ba am so na me nkuta number enti me ma no wo kobusa we say ne phone yi credit ni ana bra na den e frame me ba na wodi ne phone no ma me na for yi me ba for Steve frame ka kire me say ma honam ne te san na me say ye enti na number be da e mo phone no so
Felicia wunyi me masem no mu bia no enye number ba ko pe ena wukunu so hunu yo o say ya dia na ota frefre wa onti ase da mo ko se dan obi dem a monti upa che se sebe oni usia wa hu
Madam Pacho ne kure fun so me
se wa hu ane debi
me Pacho ma hu sa time kuro nti mu kunu
ti osia uwie asala hu so bi afa
nti wo family a imate se mu kunu se yi wachi na temani so ete se bia wonu medro bia wada se ayi no ana etemani so
ti wo na ma wo konya no abo nipa nsa timi ma wo bosram a wo konya Felicia nipa nsa etimi ma wo bosram a wo nante konyina wa hu uda ho amoye adwuma no wa hu na mom ye pai obi famire bua na wa bosram no ayira ati wani so sanete
10
please sanete
madam Pacho we di omugu ade bi na egu me so ana
be ma dodo san na fa
me Pacho tu na
tu no nyina obi hu ade egu wani so
me Pacho ba ku no de afriye no anti ono na wodi meka
misi ni nyina omu hu ade egu wani so na
me Pacho ai madam
tiare nti na wani ba ho so wan kan che okunu se afiri ya afa me
madam Pacho na misuro se meka kire no nti ade no me ye bi da misuro se meka kire no meka kire na bia obeye me bibi nti na mi da mi ntimi nda na mi sum da ye basa na mi fon nti mi da na me ayi ase ayi mi ya abada me se ni na ye krombu sum ne na edidi machi nti edidi machi a mi aduane kura mi ya mi ntimi ndidi ntimi ndidi ana mokunu etimi busamia se wo nu awa ko ba bia won se nti ne ka meka no kura edene nti na asem ne si ye no wokochi we no nti ana metimi ye den ana panyini fo se manka sa na ebe ye den ebe di mechi
Felicia unzo ukunu ya ba
me pa cho
unzo do ba Felicia
madam
mesi wunim se ukunu odo pa
me pa cho
dia na won so ye
Record breaker, history maker.
Great Britain are the Paralympic champions.
Sorry, Kotwe.
Me pana cho.
Koi, me hero.
Meura, me pa cho, me pa wa cho dia mi ye no fa mo bani. So na aba. Nti mi ye bi da na mi ntimi hu ade kura kwanya mo de me fa so yes me pa wa cho. Fa mo bani che me.
Kwabra wo yire kasa ho.
Wo yire fa cho why?
Yo, meti.
Oh, Yiripa FM 100.7.
Asam na esi ye no. Enti me uwar me 20 years me hunu sa anu ma we bi da. Na boys me no me hunu kwanya amude me fa so a we akwaba sa. Enti efin na ekọ me first and last ni me yes anu ma no bio me ni say asam we make ayi ma ya wi onso atemani so. Enti me hunu sa anu ma we bi da. Enti fa cheme fa mo bani nyina cheme nti me ntimi hu asama me kura meka nti fa mo bani cheme why
Kwabra wa suma ho
ampacho mate
munya na mo fa kwame afiri ye ne kodwa sare emeto ahoma no so man sanyem bia munyina mo wo muyire nom ma munyonku nie na mo ne tikuro ka ne obi kura tikura madane anuafo wetumi de adedede ne yire akose damotom ama se bebe ma etiwi abepie humi a etise tutu Enye izo. Afina betua 40,000 Ghana cedis. Nantwe mienu. Aponchi mienu. Bese kenten. Akonfa mienu. Sofo de be aponchi mienu. Enkuko mienu. Yes, ya mam na compulsory. Bema nso opa ne yiri ntuntumi nya no mane nko. Onu ankese to ne ho asi ho. Akopata bosom no saying sika 5,000.
5,000.
Opa ne yiri nti na dam na ba ne yiri nso kra. Ti wadi kan akoyi musuo 5,000.
Patwan.
Eno o de to den.
Anu medical talk ayi minu ayi udwan. Ana mpe nkoko minu pe confirm minu say omumfam pata butum ni kakra ka je say
100 nya so ni bi na waye
nya so adun bi na waye nti omunya botre na meba onka nkire ni sa no omfam pata butum no
ti ye ya na nani so te ya na
pacho bri
ye ya nani so te no
ani ni tini papa
okay
person ne na nya kura
ti di nti na mema no so mu ntu eska no
oh bema ne je ba ku ne de wo so mu na ba ku na yi koma firi nu woni kwampo de o sa ko sema mba bi furo say minu se ba bia metinu ahoye ayi fu asa se nkan yu fu asa nyini ni fu asa se ahonya nkan yu fu asa se na metima afre na mana ba honu wo mba no sa ka kire woni se man ntia sika no na asem ne nkoma bia je woni kwampo na se wo kukuruma kuma woni de nkan na asem kura na to ba ku ne de ko jasa ne wo getum ama o maame kwa di
Matias nti 40,000 no kwame afiri ne tua na akwadwo
ko jasa ne tia won dia yen kan asem ko ma firi ne yen kan asem kura
ti se yenya akwadwo asare a wo je no 400 million
400 million
amamne na wo so kobi
ko jasa le
wo so kobi odi e kire kobi
mamle dia won tumi kobi
na sisi a munye nwie no utumi na oye dadam
oh me because kwanwa me ne da dem ba ko na bibiansi meni no bisa no me hu se no ma we nyina
ba ko no ho
dabi
untumi nkodo ho
dabi me ko no ho a enyiye mame bisa ne se won ti ano meni no me hu se no ma se ko so no be 4 months ko 6 months ko na me ko no kura sinima hu se ade no fi aba fie ansa na me sa bo hunu we na sa ko hia meni ntimi hia ise me ko ye mamle na sa
ke yen kwa homa no so yen kwadwa asare ya wafo obi yire na kroma nyina te ba ma osi ne kroma mamre o wo fa no fala wasantini sebe uso adie
The number you are calling is currently The MTN number you are calling is currently Please try later.
Kwame afriye papa na se ni kroma mamre na ntwe mienu aponti mienu ojan mienu besi double akonfem pito akoko ehun kaye 400 million opemu yiye na na ira homa na titinti no wadi kind on one sika 50 million 5,000 ana na mo koya mamre ne ma onya ne yire nwa no osise de ne yire ne tie bia na opa oma wari 20 years oyi amamre ne fi wa ye to so company tidenti no wadu mo phone safre bia na network menyini awsa commander timi ba mo kromo.
You are calling is currently switched off. Please try later. The MTN number you are calling is currently switched off. Please try later.
Nananom ni kromo.
Nana kwa ba na wotina sika.
Ukromo ni na wo no ho.
Won eti wo sisi.
Nana ben na wo ba bi na wanka bi de ntwa yie.
Nana
ukromo ye fenze.
Ono obrusa wo honom.
Ono bukromo for do. Chese titire pa free kro no mu a omo edi na chia ba na sese omo do. Ohini baby sanso na assemblyman baby eno chese na nanom transe no mema na ye omadwen se omo ye ebu papa ekose wa fa na yire koya amamre so seda mintua yo sofo ene da oso ndo open yire no sa
abrantie waya ade pa se 100.7 se onim so no oba no ware ye no oba no onye bibi sada etuaja bibia e de ache ne yere no se yere na pa ne chewa on se nananom so ayade se nananom na obi ani wa wadaje na nananom anya wo ma agya wo mo bre nyina honorable assemblyman e wa ha na mo nyina di abrantie yi ene ne ababa we papa so ababi ababa we papa so baby on so ayade wo se ne ma ne wo mo mienu nyina wo do mo nyina aye ne ma brantie abafa ne ba ware eti ne ba no na wo mo nyina di akira ba no eye wo mo ayade pa edi ne eye kan se
na wadaroma yo so for bedase kromo hene na wadaroma wodi no
na kwakudua
ni ore yi ken yesi abamonim di ntina muntu bi nye mpata sika no emfa man nko ye na mamre
yo en kresa abaye ni ma me atena se yakan yen me kura na man snap ma ye de koye ekogu nsan ma baba no enti sika ni dwan a ye je ne ho ne ma nyina wa hye na otwe ye hwa ni mbepem ne so ma ti ho na ekodem ama afri ye no edina baba me ekogu nsan ma no oba no ayi so obodam keka yaka ani ebusa ne se bibi wo mu onka se bibi anim ne se okan kure wo mu a yekogu nsan no a odi ntwem bi ohoro no a ne ni so beto no ono waka se kwa me afri ye agin sika 16 million wo so bayel mponim nti wo kwaje no kwa me afri ye so ene nada na oba nso nim nsan no kakra nti saa kwan no so eno omode nsan ne dede no sika no so afri ye so antua sika no ye tu ensa afri ye ka kire se ho ye nya hina sase nti yen ye won ka wi asase so nti oma na busa nse ne so ho ye nya hina sase kura nti uti nya hina sase so a ne esi jingrofo ye nti anu nya adwene nti bra ye bono a o so oma nti saa ne tie di asale no kura no ye trans kan na sem no na nana mu die wu ye die ye wu onentua na nko ba bia
na madaroma se obi ti krom no ya so de ti se de na wasamo ye
oh yeah adwene se
ko so ntimi mu nana no manim tia wa fa obi yire wa ye bone be me so odo ne yire nananom tena se kan ya o mo mpata wa mfa nko oru e so mpata so a wuntua sane no
ye nya ni se a me ye se nkiyama police nchi wo mu misa himfio so de munya hia ye giwe adwonkyere ti de ban se ye nya amotre ne mfamra ha
misa mo fo ni nto so mayen ye hwe wo mo ye bema mo akosi da adwoada minimum se mo ba no ko mo ya we se mo ba nti ombo apa omo nyina phones adum na sa sidwoada no wo mo ama ye ne beba kromo untumi mfo bi ire o se ne kromo amamre na ntwemienu wo de so first kan kwa mana o se na ntwemienu dabo mienu akonfam besi kantan tutoni nyina na fasi srem kam na nko ne di akire wa papa ni monyamfo a wa so si to so shetana si tu na ya yire minimu wo wuntu to ko atimi no abayire ma ne ben afi no wadu mo phone ti mesrem mante no ye ko yanim ti na no mo de mo man kosi dadwoada so ma ye ne bebe krom ho sika no de ye age o se 400 million and then ntwi obeton be 10,000 and now 12,000 akese mienu emponche ne yesai
banki ne mienu ngwansu mienu sana ba confirm mienu nkoko mienu
400 na chi obesa jiska bia na
400 million
ya omo sa mamre akoya ma okrom bosom no nkwa na hia
ana hia me
okay to den krai sa mrante wa mienu to mo nkra se wani abre
come free eni ko jasare se za muko famiri a me frɛ mo a mu mpese mu beba no mama ye ka asɛm no a mutumaje ahemfo kwa na dia mugye mu na mo mpese mbege mo betia sika no mi de mini hwe ka be bia asɛm wei akoduru na mo mpese meba no nkopim fi adwara se ma mba no ma minimu e wo bibie
ntu hia nyema
okay ye das na wo bibi be katwa to na wadaroma
yo me de kakra me wo kan meka atwa to no se madaroma bam de mo de mo na be si fo mo kwa me free ye ni asa de mo mu ade na mama mra ye share wo no so mfanka ho
okay
tambia mbafiri bia hye beba
na mo hwa ye kwan that joada o man no ha acha brother no wukuada commander Boham ebeba ho oni
ewie de bokoma me de Hassan me kasa free babatokuma Kintamponov ma ewie de me de ma asem be ba be dan nam say babato nyina ne honorable Abbas nyina to agumisu say me de amumu anyim mumu no point me say nyame a omoso obi ase me ko kama asem obabi a obi antie mi because akwara ne yamumu na ne wo ne say fie na me mitimu no na ye boy bi na wenenete amumu no na oba boy no sa boy friend Yusuf ba dodo no friend Magani akwayi ba mu sa madam fo no ho de bia dakro bi na oba na sa madam fo ne ga bi ba de nchen sa ga le friend na manso ntiga le ba ne nchen mumu ne ba wa mu se ga ne pona loki na me dan bi na obo wurai ubuwa na ochia mo ye science o hwehwe boy na me kire so boy na wodi dem ba ma me friend no because boy ne kokko boy ne ka kire me se manso wo no ho ntino menya abotre na me kan say okay me so me pese me pie nti bra na be fa akwala ne pie na menya ba bi nko me ka sa kire na o see you na me pie sa de na me wo program bi me event organizer I say MC so me wo call program me be ba na jo be 2 o'clock me ba na be punu dan na bie esio obi ani dan ne mu nti me wurae me ko da e be 30 minutes na me tin say punu na bokokoko me ko bi e na ye sa akwala no sa mumu ne maami nti maame ne ka kire me say da bia na ba no epie opie a wo chepa ba nde de no wa pie too much nti wo pese obaba be hu ba bia akwala ne ya woko na me ka kire say ma ampa eyefia na oba but enya me ho na oba nti ba sa de ne na nsu eto nti kofie ade achi a mbeba na ma be kire nsem ne mu ama nti ade achi ya mmere me ko maame ne ho na me ko ka kire say maame me na endro obebo me pono kokoro ena me na me pie no ba me be ka kire say oba ne nyame na me pe no obi na pe no we fi ho nti misra wo pe no kure a ma ye be 2-3 days same bra fi ho be ba be hu ba bia oba ne tie nti be 2 days ampa maame ne ba fi ho na amumu no akwala ketwa wo so yare amuma na duro
mumu so ne wenda pa wawoda ne mumu
akwala be 1 year na wo de ne ba madam
na o sa be damp na chiza no
nti maame ne ba fi ho no obetu sa madam fo na obisa ne se wo hwehwe ne ba amumu no na wo so owo no ho na wo kɔ bie ne pono ama wakofa wonana no be 2 times na wo ba ye fi ho be fa akwala no ewo sa madam fo Yusuf Magani ni damu nti wo na boy ne be bo me kokko so maame na aba se na me so me pie be chia no na ofa ne body ko e ho no ewu hia se me sa ka kire se ma afe wo hu akwala na wo pe oba no sisesi wo ba hu no na wa kofa ne woni damu nti nchire mu bia ni obio nti ewu mi sa na madam fo no di 2 kwai o tu fifi ho be 1 year de ko so now no mitio na maame friend say me ne o mo wasem be ko ya o mo say maame bi di mi complain abase manyem ne ba na me say me manyem ne ba o mo kire akwala no o mo ko ka say o mumu na me say ene ya mpa ye fie ho but enya me asemesi na ya ho ba no ho but guy na kro tu fie ho ache na me say okay fine amumu na nim no kunu nti o mo mfa mra fie ho o ba fie ho a o be ba be kire dan a wonya anyinsa na free omodi akwala ne ba na maame na so akwala ne sapese o de point me dey na papa say no ye nya de ni sa dan na yo fio no A5 pick baako kosi dan akwala ne nya anyinsa no obeka na maame na sha ase dan baako o chiti o wanka hwe dan ya tosu emienu no na wo ye ne ti say kire say dabi na dan ya tosu ye me dan na o bo ne ti ko na ma woni ye say point wa point me dan no
since you point down na chesa wa point so
e honom na maame na sha say jubilate so wo kan na me say maame wo yes awa anya de wo ye panyini obi desire wo ba enya wo fe dan na obefa wo ba no na na free sa dan na wo point sa dan no wo point sa dan no na akwala na asaye ne tiko dan mi wa akire ho na wo say akwala na mu we send ya akwa akire ho akwa point sa dan no na me say okay ebi amumu ni de na adwen ni say omu bisa ni say dan ma mu na wa wura pe na me describe nyensan no wonya free dan ba mu na o point abontin dan say abɔntendan no na wanya anyi sa ne free Sunday no nipa bebre ebegu ye fie because omo ba bia ma be na mote na move call ba bia me so mete no ntina nipa bebre wo hodom na ade na ye tinje say wa be peke dan miensa ma me nsi say chinchina me ama omo di asam no kodan ye kromo asam man ye friend honorable Abbas omo di asam no kodan honorable Abbas won kan kire me won obi afre me say boy we na me say me working dambo wo so honorable Abbas atena ye ho akase omudi case bi abre no but o twine sai o ye ne dan ya case no be di sa case na gezo na me se case ben wo sito wono wonim o sha asam na se na wo sori koi na me se o mate na me free kintampo ho ba fie me ba ndi ba ye wana wa nda me ma me ye adwuma wo ba be shop na me ma be ba ho be ka kire me say honorable Abbas o di asam no omo send mumuna asam na akodan no nti wo de sa asam na akoka kire wo ofa akodo ho tiger na kotie na me si o mate za de na me yi obiti mma me call ya nduru be 30 minutes na Abbas na nkasa ba no be ka kire me say omo de ma asam abredo nti no the next day morning that was or the assembly by Sunday anumere be 6 nti the next day andapa be 6 member na yentena asam no so me ba me mfa mabusuani mienu anami ensan ka me hombra amizio mate okoye na me bo ma me amane honorable Abbas ba me ho se member na yemedi case no china ba se ne case no so ya di case na enye yi amumu no omode ne ba ho na ya me nkwa na me wo ha na ni abere me say eya me enti no enti asalwe ba emum no wanya fie say na ma me ni so obedi be 19 years and no ba 1 year akwala ne for na ba wo dem da wa wura mi damu da o be pe dem wo dem ho madam funu ne de ni ko da mi dam wadam funu ni dan madam funu wada ba na ne girlfriend man ho ti wunim se wadam funu girlfriend na ne girlfriend na ba no ne wadam funu se dem a emum ba na wo sanje emum na tena wo mpa so waiting to free ni dem free ni girl a no sa be to se mum no so to wode ne oba ye ne di oba ye ne si to na je so na go de yes unim sa wadamfo ni obi na ho sa breku emum no baaye no ne mpla ne woni dem na waji mum na tena wo mpa so waiting twen wadamfo to free ne mpla ho anu abisa beto se emum no so wo mpa so adai awodi no mnya free mebu saw ba eno ye mentimi hu se wan kan kire me se wode ne beda ho ba efiri ho no se wonim so ne emum na etwempra aminim ana wo se nim so san ne girl no ho yes ana emum no ba kra na ne girl ho ana tade tina wo mpam mum no emfemfiri wo dem na wo je emum no tena che oba ne mpna ho a wo dem ho no obehia no on point o say me nyam nwa akra so wadwam menjwa mu da o wadwam menjwa mu da ma wadwam mi da menye ebia na o China also who jeni mano I say waiting now so usu waiting mama meni ne nani abere mi se obekase so point also emom so point mano ma obeji ali se sama danfo no enura ye ne me ko hia wo case ne so a manafo ne se wo mfa girl ne da ye bi se mumu no se mumu no wona fa da wono onya ye nipa miensa krati wa na wonya onya ka asema me na wo point wo e wo boy so record no wa ha e ni nti a me say asan ma emum na ni fry na ni fry me say kasa no want to mean kasa yes na ni fry ampa yes we share wadamfo we share wo memadu one point yeah and also you too say obetra wo mpa no so twen na mom so twen a wo twen no wa time o boy no so awadam for boy no so one day yeah ti obi anani mfraye no enti ohu asana wo hu no obehu ohu Yusuf ohu no obehu Mohammed ohu no Ahmed ohu no obehu tede enti na wo say yo nwanwa so point o eye me nwanwa so point mi say be ne ndada ba asa maame na maame ni evidence ni na say o ba fie ho da be bo be kokko na me ni maame na sinche wo say emum no kura point o yes emum so na nim fry da bi na nim fry enti wo hu wa wo behu owu Amedu obehu no Yusuf obehu no yeah munyina mo hia no ye de emum no ma metu nchen kwa emum no say na fu na wo ye sign no what ti de na chaso wo fa ne da me so me fa ne da how what afre ba ko pa cho da bi
Ted no body. Senko be a why and a papa. What did it then? Would them or chain? What don't for nothing or what them on predator?
Saturday don't corner what then the code that be damo.
Into on young bosom say
5 months. Omoko check here 5 months.
Now share Sabro the bow them wire 5 months.
2 years in day.
And I feel on you 5 months.
Yes. You be some man say. Time na wo buy a few on one kite mla what about my many so on kaida but then I may call if you on because she boy be wo honum na me ne na chira dey wo private school nti me share boy ne so boy ne catch me say obeba be ye ndobo bi ama maame no nti maame ne ka say e recently na wo buy few me ko boy no ho na me ko bisa ne say ah o kai mre na me ba ofie fie maame we fie a wo ho no na say ye one crowd ebe last 2 years ago na me say yes e yampa ba maame no for now maame ni ka say e recently na wo ba fio na me say okay
yeah be say the onyem bosumi num tinye 2 years asem
2 years
and fa ho e bi kwa nya wo dem ho na wo ta siesia no ene fa ho kra wo dem no oba ya cha e bi amadwen so mo be sia na fitire bi ba bi a obi akwa adwene emma so na me ne me dira so no se mum no ye yi mamadu na otimi point se wa na che se wakọ no ho da
ma na dey na o mo ba fi o point da miensa nti yakọ na asem ne wusu wie na ona bo se obedi asem na ga esi me de efiri honom no akwala no
okay mum ne ma me aba homa no so che na se mum no ya kan me nyini se obetumi ama emuaye bia nti de waka che ne ma me na ba so wo sinya wa hia maame no wa homa no so na che de nti a enya wa
yo
chia na
mama hao
Wega
mamba cha me na o se be ma anya mo ba no
aha
mba cha edi hu asem e wa Yerepa TV mesre o ye de hu se me na me nya mo ba no
me ba ti me ba no me ba ni ba tie kama wodi ba tie no me mpe e na me bi no me man ka sorry ye e na me so ko tie ni ba bia wo free enti ye ko ye no e na wo ko bo wo pun e na wo tie ye enti wo play na wo ka tie me say wo ka say me bisa me say akolani free hi fast and way wo so oba wo ho na wo ka tie me say ma me sel me pa cho na ko fie na meba ade ti ameba na ade ti wahi ade ti wamba ina nsa so wa da so na wo baaye ana wo be ka tire me se mma na me ko se na me yete na mti yo mma oh why ade enyo obi ana ne ba ti se ana ni di na ki na se me ni kola no nti ni ka se ma ni di na ki na me di ni ba wi ase o ti se den ko ese mi hwe no nti me ma ne ko fa mba nsa na ma ni adi aki
100.7
emma de na mti o hwe adwuma o ko se me do ni kura me nka me hwe ni bi nka me go wa hwe nkakra enya sa na ukae
menka sa nchira ma
enya sa na
me ka tell say o ba no mempe no o pe so obi wo obi a o pe o ba na bra fi o ba fi o no be fa akala na wodan ba mu
na mi sumi aha
o ba no na o ba fi o be fa na dan ba mu
se wunim se hello
wo hu akala na wo me dan mu da
wo fi wu dan mu
me se wo hu ne wo me dan mu da na wo ba e se o ba fa o nana no o fa na wo dan bi mu wo hu se o ba ne na wo da sa da ne mu ale na wani ambere sa ni bakro na wani ambere sa mia wo hu akwara na wo me da me na menye mo ba no
ma be bo punu mu ana ma wa be bo punu mu ana wa ma
me jitum na me bisa se wo hu ba na wo me da mu
tum so ba betena wo dem wo oh adenti na wo fo abone so wow
ni na yakufo ni na yakufo
ma me ba
na ba e na omu ko
meba e ma meba
o ti ni se wo meda no wo meda wo so enya oba
e ma
ni ya be mba bi ni
oba na onye mbosu bi se
meda no o di no ho be che no
e ma oba na onye mbosu bi se
nfa che busu mi sia e ko busu mi sia no
wa busa ni ye pa
ani
cause wa yo ba wa so me madadada wa wo ba ko wa busa ni ye pa ne wanye mo edi ba no boy
ai
edi ba no boy
hello
e ma me say edi ba na boy
Edino on to me Casano, 29. Fire, me pass. And
I'm say, who know him send you see no bano din como. Why not say one you know? Hey, a woman I can say, Anna.
Hello.
One or two,
Hello.
I can see you. Emma.
Hello.
Emma, me online so.
Hello.
Emma.
Aha.
Me see, Dean Benna or boy.
Me bano.
Ah, oba painful no. Why not? Me say, who need Dean come on? Bema Ben or Trell say, Sabu sumi sianin sen wanyim no, say why.
What's it? Bacono.
Yabenze Asana na bako.
Asan bako.
Ah, Asan. Okay. Wabusan se bema fufuro bia fa no aka Asan wana.
Enunti na mabisa ne sa, mabisa na bako na me ka no ano.
Asan na no ka.
Me se den. Sa na sa na no ka.
Okay.
Ma mbaso.
Train. Udi na wabo.
Ah.
Wosu jitum se wabewura wo dem.
Da.
Ene die ne adaroma ement mi ntwatro da. Ti die be ni. So ogina mu pintin se o se ye wo a. Free aka be busumi miensa na wawo. Sa busumi miensa kosi na wo no, wo be ye wo sadie.
Ma.
Owu tie me.
Yo.
Owu a ye be run DNA.
Okay.
Eke bia wo so bo no. Tro na fato ho. Kosisi anu sa ho ba bia enye ye. Maame no abachi no wo dem. Maame no wa ma warning say ne ba no pia o pie be so ho no na ni nye ho. Nyi se so aba akona so ye mum wo so anu obodi. Ti de betimi esa ho e DNA. Ti wo behwe no busumi miensa na aka no. Wo wadafo da wo kwa wo kire say ni nti e na ba wadafo nso se won fa no da. Wonyonku na wo se ni nti na wo gi mum ne tena ho no wo se akola no won fa no da. O sia ne na ba bia da. Ti wadamfo no mpo say e no kra ho no kra no wayiwa ma.
Yes.
Ti de obey ne say wo be hye mum no bosumi miensa ma na wo. Nyame sue na somdwam ye bebam ya be rani DNA. Sa kobono na senye wa wo so ke bia wa bobia no na waje. Ena beboa. Yes sir, assemblyman ebo, kromofo bo, obi ase ye wo wo so ye. Wonko a ankonam untumi ne domo ntwemanso. Nanso DNA de obetumi ne wiase nyina atwemanso na wachera ne papa. Ti yenye ne sale mfa somdwemra.
Ma, sa wona wo hye me se menhwe akwala na wallahi mbehwe no. Sa DNA test na wo be ya ma me no. Mempupu miti wo ho. But babia nka omode me kɔ no. A wona abo no se obedi
abotre nti meme ne ono abo no bekasa.
Okay.
Nipa ye ntwe ne ho manso. Ti dia be ne se ono abo yen ya som ade ama Asan. Krono nyina nyan ye satena no. Nipa ye ntwe ne ho manso. Afei obeye wasade bosumi kakra bia obenya bia no. Na wo de mobile money kura menka sefa ko na man me sha dem ho. Nasa gugu so enya no wo adwuma na mde ma o yeda ena maka kire wo nya sa afi no oba me dem so oba giska na moan uti ne meka no
matema
ti boba mania ye de beto so ada ye be si honorable so owo a ye be run DNA
okay
sa wo ye na ye oba eno so ye nya odai
ma ne mo be ye bibia monya be
pa ka bibi me se akoye DNA na ye oba ye nya odai. Also, we need a drawing book.
Ma, okoshe DNA.
Me say ye DNA now so. What do you ramo? Na your buy, yan day.
Mommy, prosecute me. Me, like, mean tia huka. Wait, say, Miss Manyamana, Babatoni, na me say Nyamia, Obia, Nigdam, so I may say Nyamia, send a messay Mudino, make you accordingly. Send a best you may be a mayor teacher. Now, Monsono, Bajami, a student, College of Health. Mpachona enyo menso na se no ma sai me di me reputation me event organizer say MC oko kita mic gina babia na ni papa entin sa wo so mintimi nya hwibio
enti na me say de be ya bo ni kromu nyina say eye wa emum panimfo nyina say eye Asan emum na akwa say eye wa wadamfo so se enye ono yewa ti de be ne se ya wasede kosi se onyame besoe no boso me miensa nyemfie miensa o enche na aba eba ye be gina mo ato nsa from ne aye DNA den be hu emu
ma bacha beti me bisa question back
die bioma
bacha DNA test no sa wo ye na nyame a ma me no be ye le den
si e be ju sika ma ana
okay
sentinam se free ne ye kro no eka bia wo bo no tro fato wo de ma mo so aka chom so mo ntro
yo ma
sa wo je hu di sa wo nko mum ne ho de a
da
sa wo je hu di sa wo nko ho de a
yes
sa wo ko ho de a
me nko ho da
sa wo nko ho da
nko ho da
nka hwe
da bi da
nso no mo asobɔ ne
da bi da ma
mate ti ya fa
mama me ne nchintum ma ne nsom
ka kere ne mama a e ma wo line
ma ba cha nyina so
me pa cho mi tina so pa
ba cha ma se me ba me mmehwa akwara ne kopem se obewu na wo bewu na wa ye di ne test nyame ya dom na me hwa akwara ne kosi se wo bewu na ya ye di ne test no ka bi am bebo agu so no wa som ni wa busuafo se mo betua
no kure ne yete no kure ne nye da di dia no ano no na se wo be hwa akwara no sika wo be ma no wo ka se wo be ku woni nyense no sika no di ma na wa wu unfa drongum
Let's say only jidie ne o ka no so wo jidie se me na menyam na me mani sika na usuro so be di sika no
wo se be ku woni nyense no akora ne be hu wo ye funu mu
me ka kire o se
yes na o kai
na no me ka kire o se me be bo hu dua na ma me se me ya kramoni ma me mbo hu dua yamfa asam no kodan ma na ma de wiase nyina gye ne o be yatum me de be dan no a me de me sem nyina be dan nti na me de wa ba no enti wo je tu se wo be di sa wo be bossa ka ni nyina wo be tua so na me sorry na me matwa akwa na ma
enti se no ni nyina to di wa eti wo no ma me sa
me busa wo se bi oba no wa ka me ma hwe wa wo prada o ti abaya we siso a ne wo ya ne de no bibie to me si Nyama ya na abado Patricia ti bibie to me si ti me mesrel safa ne tenase nene yemfa banso obi o die na daroma utumi mfa obi ba mra obi se wohwe ti bu sa wo ban ye pa se asanse ohu ne hoda o asan na se nyame na me se asanse ohu ne hoda ti nia bani ye hye no se onhye no kosi se obewo na mo fasa da ho se ko base die ne ba moto hye no so kromfo nyina to hye no so assemblyman ahodo no atete ne ho niema se die ne ba na se kachi tipa ne ampa wanfa mumnu a no so magone ho fin awosam pata no na fe ni ka bia wabɔ no mo so bo de ama no fi se wo ba mum no onim ne papa oba bia ni wo ba mabutu no so oba ka se wonim ba ma wanyem no tibusa ni ye sanso mo amohwe na mo betumi ahwe no kosi se boso me nkro obewo a ka mo amohwe no mo ho owo ani ara ni DNA se rani die ne na ya sana eka bia mabɔ no na muso magye mo ade se nso bu ntie se se be na mo ntete krachi ya wo sua de wo ekuro no so
na ye twere business school mo
nyabotre
enti na watiti no obi ani wa watiti
yes ya wodu na tete na tade nyina adenti na wo se basa
obi ani wa watiti no o ka so wa hospital kura ko ye bed won tuai
aha nna maka na mu die na beboa mo o meto so do hwe no ana mo ambaje atuma hwe mo ba kosi se ye be die ni mami mi busa o
mi ka chauzi
ese mo baje atum ahwe mo ba na mana wo ana se be me ye nse no na o mehwe no ma ne wo emu die na mo pa
won hwe no
sa okay ene na hye nso se koba se DNA se anya asana yani mo obika magu ni hu fi eye baako afei so ka biara mabɔ no yɛbɛbɔ ho na de ama no firi sɛ saa berɛ no ɔde nsika to hɔ a ka ɛbɛtumi adi dwuma sonko bi de ama no mogye tom
saa
yo tɔ asan bosome sɛ na mohwehwɛ sɛ womfa ma mo Emma Emma
yes
bisi bosome sɛn na mohwehwɛ sɛ asan osuani ɔmfa wa mo
mepacho ɔno ankasa ɔnhwɛ
sɛ sɛn na ɔmfa ma mo Emma kika ɔma me
ɔno ankasa hwɛ neɛ nea wɔbɛtumi a medeɛ menni asɛm ka mentumi nka bi ma no
ne woba ne ni anaa
nyɛ sɛ mengye ne ndi na wokɔkaa wɔ se wɔyɛ adwuma wokɔkaa wɔ se sei na menka sɛ medeɛ neɛ wɔbɛba na ɛyɛ
ma kasa
maame no sɛ mmɛkɔ akɔgye busua loan na mede akɔhwɛ ɔmo kora mewɔ gyideɛ se mbɛdi nkunim mbɛkyekyere white a babatɔ hɔ me wɔ kunim menim sɛ wɔnka 1 billion kora mpɛ sɛ memfa hwɛ akwara inshallah rabi mbɛgye loan na mabɛhwɛ akwara no because menim sɛ sika no bɛba back nti wɔnka amount a wɔpɛ mbɛba bɛhwɛ akwara no inshallah nyame di mu maabɔ amount a wɔpɛ sɛ memma akwara no de bi abɔ inshallah nyame di mu mmɛyɛ bɔ sɛ medi sika no a metwerɛ to hɔ
ka wona ade ni firi wo ho nti ka ne wo wo
mo sɛ mpakyɛw ka na yɛ nkɔ mpawakyɛw
me na me bɔ ma o mi hye ogotom
osuro kara no
enya sɛ mi suro ka o
usuro ka ne ka aba no sɛ na wo hwɛ no ne day ade akyi asɛn na wodi ka
e ka ba nipa na ɛko ka ntimi nku nipa da nipa na ɛko ka enti wo na wo ka mi hye ogotom
Mame, bosumi sɛ na woba ne di.
Hello.
Bosumi sɛ na woba no wodi.
Okwa adwuma me ba ne tensibi. Anopa bia me ba ne tensibi na wodi kwa adwuma.
Enti sɛ 300 Ghana.
Wo kwa adwuma.
Emma. Untumi hwɛ ne nti na wode kɔto assembly man na wɔn kɔ abranteɛ so akrom nyina ɛbɛbu ne ti bibi nti na wokɔ hɔ ade nti na untumi nka sɛ wɔma me sɛ na ne ɔma abranteɛ kɔ no so na wɔn kɔ so akɔyɛ dɛ
meka ɔde bɛba ha bɛka
ɔse wɔde atum Emma Emma kakyɛ no wɔn deɛ so wɔnyi ntum sɛ wɔfa wo ba no Emma Missy Asan onye ntumu se wafa oba no me na ma hye no se ontumi ntena krom na obia ntu nani nsa no ti de ade asomdwe beba no bosome miensa de anya kwantentene on so responsibility nim na on sha ketesia no ma ne wo owa ya barua ne de ani ana so wagye atum na me bu saw se sei na on fama mo
me ka tell me say me tell you go to me no what to me no 1 year
asa ka bibi ne enkoya nim
ma so ma ne 10 series me ne 2 times 2 amano
2 by 1 so me say
mo so me ne me ma ne 600 Ghana series
obema ade anko ho da
me nko ho da me pese date no so na me giska na me nim say me giska
yes damages wo yes obeje na ni je
me ma ne 20 series. They say in the month na be man 600 Ghana series.
Okwo so yebetua
inshallah. Yebetua.
Emma wote.
Me tiafa.
Bosumi also be man 600.
Yo.
Ti yade befa mobile money so na dance aba. Asan
ma
enante mfra ketesi mewra wo dem ho.
Mate.
Fafa momo so
mate
uwia no send a message ni bi dey so ye dey ato ho
mate ma
uwie ye bia wo send ya na watcha message na wo da ama Emma na fe wudi bi ama ye producer ne so ye dey ato ho ko si se obewu
hello antina
Emma
Enka ya say mo phone number nto so.
Your phone number nto so say.
So TV no so.
On say why you wan so pese krom ho fo nyina frɛ.
Dabi.
Obi ametie. Asan. Oba ye no ntwe ne dendenden. Onde osena komam onfa no.
Me che demo.
Now say your phone number nto so nko from first anya dey.
Me che demo no.
Yeah, and your phone number bi nto so. Ti dia waka no. Ya behwe amane de 600 Ghana na ba why?
Mati, me da say.
Yo, Asan, koye ne sa owo a maya sonte.
Mati ma.
We be Patricia versus teacher Jamna. Yo,
no, ma me da say.
Yes, we da say. What show maturity? Why are there? So for nipa better sin tentem sumame. Enkeka ho na yenko enum tie ma ya da se woni ye kasa o sabe kasa yo ami oyi mawie
bacho ma me ba ha enye bone eye satama na me ko school na me tikro bi e friend dade so aba na sofu me ko sofu bi a ye friend no sofu su dodo na friend sofu akla boy me ne me nua bi ko ne mpaibo na o kire se me ma se nyinsen da e ma me ka se me nyansro no ma se nyinsen o se chenchina ma se nyinsen e na me ka kire ga na me ne koye no e na o se me nyintum na me ntie de sofu no be ye dai obeka e na me gitum nti wode me ko gina nipa dom na nim no twa circle na me gina mu ono a wonti me nka asem kro na oni me kan ye no me gina hono mo a o se ankomo na me ne wudi ye no eye no kre na ma je so an o se ene akwankyere am e kire no
sofo so nkom na enya no kra se an sofo nkom se di kan ye nkom sha aya atro unyi nsengo se kasa jitum se ai na wo so akojam wayi nsengo o sofo ma yi nsengo
ma ye dru nipa nanim kra no ontimi mbodin se me ma ya de poti se enti meje so ana o se akwankyere wo ho na obekwa akoya ama me na me si yo nti ye pon a me ntwa nti metwen no na o ka kire me se ebo anajo 7 a ode mi bekọ ensu a ye frɛ tano na waya kwasa nsuo ni bi ne ye de adware na me si yo enti ono na nakora mienu na girl bi nso o ka kire ne santi girl no ono nso osan koye sa ade ne bie ma no enti girl ne di kan koye ne de enti ben na yi so na me koye enti me koye no na girl ne gina akire na ode me kwa enti eduru nsuo m honom no na o ma me bo naked ebro me ho na hwe nhye me na o ma me ko
na mo ko subontin kakraka te se tano obabesia wudi wo prophet achi abo naked na bo say
na bo 7
unsa hwe
me nhye
Kyoto na den so so yes I bo naked
ma me nim
holy prophet anointing quarter question boy water na esota no kwa wuzo no mebu sao nya bra for esota no na okay
pashan
wuzo no na wabo akitesia te se wudi osofo achi me ne okay wuni ani na so di achi naked why you pioto guhin esota no abobo ano why you atade aguhin esota no abobo ano why guhin sabra na jo wiema tumfo tese ne yemfa ye ni hunu to so enti bo naked man so for wa niema na ukoto na se so ndie
pachan
ukoto kai atija ukoto die won sa hwe
pacho debi
tomagu asre kai wansleti radie ana wakutu na wafa gallon alaka bonsia kruwa gallon
pachan
ana okotoe ubu kotoja na okotoe
ma me koto na me
kese wujira ho na wo tu hwehwem na odi fo jira wo yo di uradia to say ti ubo muase we bo naked o body se kura wayi kwatre kwa show boy kwatre kwa na wa do kwa yero so far niema pokue so we ejira ho say ya
Bobby stand not part
toso
enti ma ye kosa nso ni wie ye na ye kɔ no
unya nsenso fe ni ejira no aye untumi nkantem so wasanso gallon na wie sese ya na so for wasanso me dey fe dey pay to me chesa asem ade abro okra ye mare ho senso no me enko udu esota no
ye du ensom honum na
prophet say
e na o se me nro me hu nyina na me nkoto nsa nsuo ni bi me ogina machi e na me wro me hu wie ye no na otene ne nsa bompa ye o wie na o se me nkoto na me nsa
pa ye won so no so na o bompa ye dia ma abortion hu pa ye
ma mi enti o bompa ye ni wie ye no e na me koto ye na me sansuo no
ese mpa ye na o bo no o bompa ye se why abortion onyame mfa nchawo wobra wakuma mu no wososo onya abortion da tinani ahu ha ho sa na jude so wakobo naked na yedai ti obompa ye no wo so tano no ho se why abortion
ba chan
na de
e na o ka se me nsansuo no enti me koto sansuo no enti me sansuo no wie ye no e na o de me call presby school e na o ye black cross eno ma me koto o ma me tena blend so eno no ankasa
eno wo to eno so naked
eno so naked
mo ha ye
ena
mo ha ye peja nsa mam hwade peja nsa mo ha ye ha chese munya du mo asofo na nimu dia chese no chese se sofo kasa twese ka kwa fa wo ye ma abebo eno so ye prophecy ha yesu ba asase sui emaya ho fefo a na esa no emu senchani akesi fa pa no say munyimu pioto onya mi ba o power se ben woni
ye bu pampim
power se ben eno onya mi ba o timi mampata se mana ye bebre pano na ye bebre otumi mensuo na adanesa amunum a power se ben enso madodo sen na esa no obi a wawu se bi rawa ma hantem enko awa so sorry you kete na wo ko power se ben no ni ti hifo na okacha yen se ye ne ayesi ebedi na chi no ye mubo naked ncha sofo ye mubo
ya ha dia also me ehwe
ebinu a eyi yiwan ade apaso eyi yiwan na moto wona apaso ina ya sofo
Osu boys and girls
agame bua na apaso benketeche na apaso ne na moba na ntem ho wosimi yiwan oh
ye dwantwe so me anwa
gana fo ma bi no mo ha dwen pa muhage pa to so ti wasa akọ wase villa cross
ye jantwani
ade wasa akọ si so anu so naked to so
enti ma
na tie na akọ infection na wo benya
odare mi wie ye no na ose me mfa nsuo ni nkosi mi fie na me ka chen se me de kwa me ma me ndware na ose me mfa nkosi na kola ni fie enti eda ye me klada midnight 12 o'clock na ma be hwie nsuo ni bi
na cross na wabo naked da usi so ya de
wo se me mfa nko fie
mutena so na wanta so
me tena so
Debbie, who nini fe so tano ho amoba na so re ho no mo. Wo be tena cross no so na.
O ma me
tena. Dinti na ni nyina naked sa no.
Me ni ma de kroma.
Tia o so be bon pae.
Debbie, a wo de eduru ho no hwie nsuo ni bi gu me ho. Na o ka se me ndwa me fa horo me ho nyina. E na me de horo me ho nyina nti o wie ye no na me hyehye me ho.
Ti ye na obo naked a oja ohre.
Bashan.
Nenya train so na say nempo unko dwa mu a. Wo fa no. Anamboa. So for my tiana. Say wo oba. Na wo fa no mpo. Now apostle yes akwa do esi de tra say.
Dabi na wonti na wo.
Na sa na tie de. Say wo oba. Na wo fa
Someone spoke inside.
No comment.
Before you go zoom down, you need your more yellow.
Spoke inside.
I'm going to see a giveaway with me. You want that you could have some power. Yes, I'm full.
Yes, I'm sure some answer. Our pastor Yanchina Yabu Pampim. Yeah, Vagina. Most of them here. What's the boys and girls here? Canada had the way. Mama G, about to stretch.
Okay, been to us way. No
comment.
HD. What's in him, dear? Me, my ninty. Yeah. Baby, I got to do now. Say, and trust him more being memory card. No, say, memory, no, say, 1 gig, grandma in your Juma.
Half gig.
Half a crown, oh dear. On Sakaya, 1 in your Juma. Obi anyone young couple born, 1 man in answer. Nyansa wonya media teye nyina kwa ti yemfa nyansa wonya media dom ye no nye bibia yenkasa mu ntie masofo na ya munsusu to aso enti bre naked yesi no cross yesu asenu na metna so asenu e de metna so ti wutra so ana ye de so ta no so do bia eden edwa wo ana asofo gina wanim no hwe to so o mame no ati de na si
enti ma woye na osi me fan kofi na mse me di kofi a me ma me mo ma me ndware na osi sa dia me fan kosi na kwala afie enti eda ya me klada efiada no na ma kohwie bi midnight na jo 12 o'clock na ma de cross na to akonwa so na matena so na me amadware sa 7 days enti ye kwaye na ye ba ye no na oka kire ye mienu se e ma ye moso nkire obi biala enya sad ye beto ye na ye ka se yo enti mete honom a efrida na medware sansuo no me dana me ni obi da odayem ebi onso a me ni mitimi ekogina nsuom ebi onso a ensuo me huni pa na ase nsuo asefo na ase bibisa na me ni omugina ho a wo wotimi te ebe gu ye mfinfin ebi onso a meso da ye na me ware me sheka wa wo dayenim enti oyesa no na atome so ase ehuni adwendwe atome so nti me kwa me maami bi ho wotwa bi di etoa dade so aba no enti wonu ma na obusa am se mafia ase me huni se bibi hya wo so ena am se ma bibi a hya wo so na am se ma ena o se mafia ka no kre ena am se ma bibi a hya me so ena o se da bi wan ka no kra menti ase because oti wonyina ase hu bi da so enti o ka sa na am se ma o se ma ye nka nkyerɛ obi ya nya sa bibi be ba ready ye be ka meka kyerɛ ena am se ma se ni na sofo bi akoye me na o se ma ye nka nkyerɛ obi ya nti ma me ne tiam ena o se ma afia wa se wo hu o ba diaka no kohwiegu ba pesofo bi a obetimi aboa wo mpai bom na wayi saade na free ho nya sa ensuo ne be hawo enti o kan sa no me ko fie na mkwaji nsuo no ena mkohwiegu ye fie anim ma e free ho no me ne be matena wose bibi di machi so obi ka so obeboa me a ose me bo ho mpaye was afedi obe frem no ose me hu be matenten gram bi o te me wone ma me ye bibia enkoso afin so sisi a bema na me ne te honom no oye bibia ma enkoso ye so yakuta nkra nan enti
se wo ko nanka me kata wo sasan ya hunko ade di kan osofo wako nanim unkom se kro na wo di kan kro ya ato ne na de wonya bossen so se chincha wa ya bossen
enti se
minim na wo pa hu
oye ma me nyinsan de ye na apam na menim enti
oye de na ma nyinsan ye na apam
me ne boy beat na ye friend kan de wada de so aba o menyema o sister la o ma menwo obansa be ma bia me hunu bia o ne me banyim bia wosia wo ma menwo o se menyinwo de aduro beka me bridi sa getting to 3 months as a 4 months na moja ni ntwa na akra no so da baabi eji se mani mo
da baabi se
Emma eji moja ne na me bridi sa ba na akwala ne so aye style bi watete ebegu mani ma ase okro ni so ansan na
so funu ye na sade ne ba ya na se
se wode ye ma nyinsen oka se me yeguna me ka se me nyinwu ye no enti wo ye sa de ne wie ye no
eno echi na fe wo fa furu a na mo je tu ana me bu saw se
be man be ka se wo se bibi di machi be man be ka se me nse nyinsen no me so ma
dabio uti hoi unyinsen wi menim ne ana mo hwehwe menim pray for me nkwa enso boni no so nkwa menim ne na de wo hwehwe wakwa sori so for say why abortion sada no kwa na so so for dey wait me kokora wo say still madam for me ne nam se bi ntwatro kom se bi o kan na wo mo animo mi so e wom oh so for e wom na fe ese ko bra na dwo na wo nkra wo ma mi o hwan yo wo kno no sa wo tam bag salam ne papa say na papa say na papa say nkwa na mudi echi na wasa ko obabesia te sew uni obi de ti no ayi wade gya munye na kwa esu bonti sei na wo so ta no
ehwenwi
esu ta no wo so no
enwi
ha hwedi aba untumi na
sesi a ye krom me ba honom betina honom e ba first one ye me say ha fever krakra ma me nka me tiesi abonten e krom wo for say ma bodam afin susu nansen ya eno na ma ye de ba ha say e san ba ye e ma me kika nsem e bi si me ba ifu e bi nso se ma bodam ensem bebre no mo ka ne nyina
uni niji
ye ko ba bi no na ma me ne say yes, I did not, or your mamma nontino. A mad in it dimechi, and I said, me common soon. And I said, me bodam, and I said, me, and I said, me couldn't be free.
Now, also for wire.
I chose for dinner.
Oh, prophet, why, Anna?
Maybe I saw none of your corner.
What corner would you call to name?
Your corner, maybe mammy, when you now call her by, or no one said I knew to or kaya de pa. Am I afraid again now or your quiet sadeno? Get them so I catch and say, Sana non so air to nuntino, so wabia, or moye.
Just a man I'm quiet saddening in a moon to be that. Our pamona, whom mamma, chasimo. I must say, synchro for Mamma, Munina, one who cry Becumomo. Will come by force.
Papa, never friend was say.
What first of all,
first of all, and I walk at me say. Say I can't summon one be invited about office the Obeba. Nemo say I can't summon your friend a briar can't send me dear oncasa. As well catch them.
Now one pim now, mammy say, or my mobile naked. I could
have no one for our didn't go crow. Say a friend why the Obeba. Nemo must see I can't send me ever twin sub friend. So on Casa dia on carry. And I'm say Bayana Basso Becanasem. Etibra Bayani Canasem, no one knew ye beer. As we. Me go for a buyer in fee baby a minino. Edina Macasa or no soften me friend Namino. Atrasia Casimbi. Sir, Etidia buyer de cano. And your friends who was one casa. Your friend on carry. And I was one carry there, buyer and Bacanasam. Tiabawa not Canasam near friend. No power on casa on power yai.
Gotcha so for no sawobre.
My, I call her catch them.
Entino. Dear was so quiet now won't sell now won't sorry.
Mamma, show me question.
Tell the uncle cancer was sorry I will call or suffer no more.
So for beer whom
and yan auntie. Did you
Ma,
Missy, or so far what land and Nancy Chamangas upon until. As I free when no costs away, no away, who free hand out, who free hand out, what do you be, baby? What sorry I will call catcher will suffer na ombompaye mam. Yes, my sorry pedding for or mon for monsangu so and yan auntie. What's in the mechano? Cause see a message jaws or suffer on Vanqua. Wouldn't be busy. So ye jaw mouse softway, so as I found Tama, wouldn't be busy.
Na no cry dey quiet or catch me kun say me kun fa me ho atare da dancer
enti no maka tell no wise up Asɔfo mu na mo yɛ asɔfo nti.
Wɔgye wo atare dada na deɛ no wɔde kɔ akɔyɛ.
O same.
Nipa no wa mmoa no. Ama se wakɔ akɔtɔ amaneɛ mu. Na sa akɔyi na firi mu a. Na wo sa ka kyɛ so kosu gya gura pampam na sa ayi emakoku obi ani a yedi so hye ɛna wo horo. Ya no ɔmo nim so ɔmo yɛ asɔfo kyɛ obi a. Sa na ya no ɔmo adwene yɛ ɔmo. Ɛno deɛ nsɛm mu no. Ya no ɔmo adwene yɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo yɛ asɔfo kyɛ obi a. Ano so ano say ayɛ wɔmfa na tare dada ɛmfa mmerɛw. A wogye atare dada na wode yɛ dai. Ano de kɔhyɛ ba na so de kɔhyɛ ɔyere. Ya ɔmunya sanse mu na wɔ mu die no.
Jobrem.
Na ɛwɔ sa Awuraba yɛn pɛsa na Awuraba hɔ. Enti yɛde bi yes deɛ. Na ohuna mana.
Ntumi na.
Na asɛi wɔ nipa ne so bie ne hɔ asa ma Awurade. Aka akyi wɔ nipa ne so na nka akyi ma Awurade. Enti yɛbɛsrɛ yɛ maame ba atampa a ɔdi ne bɛyɛ akyi aba ha. Na eduru mmerɛ bi a yɛnye Nyankopɔn no mu asɛm ni. Ɔno anso aka sɛ nipa bɔnefo nti ne wasiesie egya wo yenum ɔsi yɛdome a ɔbɛdome yɛhyira a wɔbɛhyira enti mɛsrɛ sɛ anadwo na deɛ na obi ka kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ da wɔboa anadwo sɔre na ɛnkokɔ ada o sɔre a ɛya na Awuraba tia na maame wɔ hɔ deɛ sabe maame batampa deɛ wudi bɛyɛ akyi na ekɔ nyinaa no onyire ne ho na ɔmɔ mpaeɛ ne bi na ɔka sɛ obi si weye a ebia na de wakɔfa no enkyekere da so na kɔsena de so a ɛna mesrɛ asɔfo bebre no ɔmo konsuo mo ye ebia bimbio wo ma bene ebi kura na we na ne tesimani oni hwee asɔfo ne bi sua ne ɔma bi firi wo ma asɔfo ho sɛ me sɔfo kura no oyɛ sei ebia de asɔfo ne kita no wo nkita o yesra mo sofo wonni ni honhom bia nkita o asuo ta no yesu bontene kasia ye ka gana ha ɛda ha kyɛ sɛ ye kɔ na nan mamane ani amamre mu a yesu kasia enti ye nuanom ne papa nom ye maame nom a wo mo kɔm asuo ta no no sɛ o mo ka mo asɛm no wo mo nim fom o ka anka sa bra no so no na wo mo nim fom o kyerɛ mu amane ani amamre men sɛ nipa anadwo kura wo konsuo mu sabra ensuo no owo ma sabi mpradua sa woni mampa wo gi na home no enti na adrobafo mo ye papa adrobafo mo ye papa de na omu ntwamu kaka
duru so obo be ya sa no
sa adrobafo a ya kire wo mo bibia no na ye besere sofo wo say wo de wo nka no off na abeka no off asam no ya na ye nuanom anyansafo animdifo nim de patio ti wo mo pa asam na tie no na wo mo nso wo ho mo bi o mo de aboa yen ye no ma se kokoam ne nka ne kokoam na ye nuanom atiefo anyansafo wo mo tie fam oba ade bia to wo mo fo na asam ne tie na yi wo mo do wo se de na no ba na be de ya kira ne nti na be de etu me ho fo yesu obi hu kuchekutwa ne ade anu maduro onyo no mo anyame mfra mo na mo amafra mo ho yesra mo munyai onam kageti amodi ko ka ye ka wo ma baifo mo mpesa mbeti anyame asam wo mo ya bonsamfo obi anya bonsam dede ni doso ankura hunu ni doso ye ka mo bedi atam anya tanie no ne ye hwo ane nka dwuman ke ye jai yesra mo yesa na mo hankrofo de hye ye maame no so bibi to mo a na mo sɔre no ɛbasa wo sɔre a yensi wo bia gidie ho kwan nanso mo woni na ho ma woni ana ho sese akodai enkyekere da so akosena de so a sabra wo ka JHS na osua enti die na Awuraba yi wo kwa akofai so fo wo boa no ana sese o mo na konya sunsun mu kunu woni ne kunu na da enso na ba ma bi sa agina nkyɛn wono so di enso ba ma na se me makɔ nhoma na be ma one ne da na ebre eba sa ya dwuma be ma na dwuma obenya sika obenya awuraban na adwuma a wode ne sa besom na adwuma no nyina besai ye sere mo asofo awurade fa mo so aboa ye ne a mo ma awurade fa mo so dia monim no mo nkwa na ensuo die nkenum se nananom amane ne amamre ensuo ne sofo wo twaka sofo kokopɛ de ho ensuo nananom ne kogina ensuo ho na ya yoma ayɛ de amane ne amamre sefata na wo sofo de ne bible na wo so asubɔntene ta no wadanfo no onyanko no wabusu apanyine no munyai concert party asofo meko soroku asofo munyai mpa ba bi mfa ama munyai somebody diba
senia na apostle aka no yesi sofo no se yefre no a onkasa papa sofo wa sore ba na ti ha no osu ontumi na awowo ne atreben ene echesi no emu sama twentwen
apremere ne anankanini
adwoa
adan
ti yabesre wo
body abeboa odi o
me de ubetie mi a enya ho na obesa ko se ubetie me pa de a wo sore ya wo kontena ho no asofo mfa ye nsangu so emo mpa ye ma na se ya fe ni ensa beje watade wanko bie
ko su jagu so
wa o sempa
jejireje
obeso obo bibi cheme bo cheme bo maminti o de bo maminti chese wo sori ni dia sokra no to adia se obi ada no na wo nkoa wo to nanim nyina sesa nanim nyina sesa oni ani je o so to be kana ni gusu ba na ade tintin tingira nanim tum
aya kutia ma no na kutia no
akobo ho adagya kire subontere na o mewa o me na o mewa me
okay ye gusu atwa mu amobeji diapers bunwura mu mayen sa wo wa hana wo beji adult diapers a munwura mu mayen yadofo bi di omo birthday na Mr. Emmanuel Sejamfi we are independent parliamentary candidate Emma Atwemanwa Bieja North constituency manyano ntiese enne eyewa woda momfa no nto so mayen Mr. Emmanuel Honorable Emmanuel Sejamfi independent
parliamentary candidate Atwemanwa Bieja North constituency honorable no honorable yema
ada ubushe ni no na constituency ene obato aba ma no owu na wasese ya obato aba oya ho oya fanboy
oba pa adofo no bi dia wa ha ne na mebobɔ no ato aso preko ye bre no nti ye nua ba asabia unique ono so ene ye no birthday asabia unique afei ye kwa Kevin Prince Amponsa Abedi efri ne maame wo Janet Oyerepa Janet Oyerepa ladies Southeast England founder efri ne maame na ne nua ma no miensa o donate 500 afei Gabriela efri ne maame mama nega UK nito avei ma Evelyn Dansua Cranton every ninua ba Millicent ma Millicent avei Aisha Amoako woto so and then your birthday every ukunu original Nigeria ne yire no Lisbeth Afriye Asamoah Amsterdam if you need sister maybe Amsterdam Joanna Ajimai if you Derek Oyerepa and ave ninia nomonia busia ni nyina Shadow Ajay Sapon every ni mama Evelyn and ya busia no mo donate 510 ave Emmanuel Osejamfi independent parliamentary candidate honorable and that's one and yenua ba asabia unique obapa amika birthday there na me fa kwanya we so ada yetiefo ne adofo a wo mo dome na me birthday da no wo mo nyina wona de wo ntoboa abeboa me wo no mo frɛ me wo hye me da obi biara se wo ma wo gana na wo na wo ma no ne nyame nhira wo bia me da obi ase esie nika genius da obapa yanko ya nim na de aka na chiro
right apostle with us me ko bebe call story di ho me say mo first come first serve mesra ojina ne ojina no din na yemfa nhyɛ nsam oji a yenka sɛ kwa mamu nsi kwan no mo amaka no mo ntwɛn wɔ akyire ye wie na sɛ ebi wɔ ha na mo so mo awuram fɛfɛɛfɛ ebi gu fam kra bebre nti mo de mo nto mo baze girls ran finfini mame wuyi ba kwa no ayi ntoma wuyi ba kwa ebo da bi mesra menu no ho mesra ran finfini yawo mu gu akwa me nya hu om ho ano mesra ti yenche ma om ha ne nwiansa offer do your job it does say tentem na mo akenshansam wuyi ba ko na odin uyi ana ode ntoma ka ho uyi ana ode girl susu yu de nanya ntenta mame uyi ba kwa mane ntoma uyi ba kwa mane ntoma me so ntoma no nya ode nti ode memie mu hwe wai yeso kwa ne oyare fa ko kata ne ho mai wai fa ko se ne kete no so adofo na de bai ti ode odi a we nya modia e ya yare fo de ye de ko kata wo mo keke modia ne du a ye be cha ba mo na mo so mo nsa ka wai ti modia ya mo nken so nsem ma wo mo ya de Mesasa ni de ni mu ha mama ni binka ho de ekọ eche ni de ni mu ha dodo okay mese muntu mo bo bia men force madam ho ofa omo a wa ha ne science ya ma omo pia bontene na afi ya ma foforo awuram mese obi anya bi Mompeja nko so mame e madaro mani de kwan so mo mame ntebo nka nyame nhira mo monya Abraham onyame monya Abraham afi na mo so mo pia ma wo mo bacho boko mo makwan ni mo na mo bia enwura mo ansa mesra mo odofo mo bia enwura mo ansa boko aha boko misa wedding ni sound mo meyi mame boko misa kwan ni dancha mo amura mo so bomra ntanta mame mo fa enchai aha mo nya line tia mo fa line nkoto oba sofo fato mame ni
ebre ebi kwa ba no ane na donation saka ye ni na no ma for sua wo Germany wa donate 200 di abaye was acid girl at the 500 Lord 500 ave soda boy 500 and mamines 500 ave abena sida anchua
so mo makwan ni mo nan no mo nramu
brekum wono so donate
producer menyi mfanche mo bi enwram
savu enyina
ofakla hwemo mo nram tentem so
adwa Bossa by electricals.
Akoso monka ni electrical appliances.
So ko twen wa bonto ekwan mu da ho beba.
Bossa ba ewo eye prison runabout he ya kan ho wate. Umpese jaboni beto fie ho. Na bibia deda na kwan mu a. Eye Bossa ba o. Na electrical appliances papa nyina egu.
0536 095966. Grow fine
mo jadro papa isa dadi koko na yo. One num grow for the one dance card dance trodo say aye koko kan na ya bibidro kan
0244 59653 to Grace Vital Clinic Dr. Pico Usu Dr. Machine dear doctor say for any chena kache wo kumase dia brepo airways or that fear ho na won crash domi kwa benya tazi rank more for Dr. Pico Usu 0244 878431 Alaska Star Wasimen kancho sa bomodi abra no de wo pepes aso to aba ebebo ma fion ma ye krabe freno 0200281080 midima fu e ba kene Dr. Tam Daso was what the bread to yare sunadu apom den akofie freno awo 0244774282 Slim and fit.
Papa no anayanim me pacha wo bi opese wo looking smart. Ni bia wutimi sasrade anuoma bia enkoye woni padua mu. Atwe from na ne nyina de dosopo no awa Brepo Junction ayaship mu ho no ma. Aho na ya toto no nom amani padua no anuoma nyina akoyi.
05367239 21 Dr. Amuzu Samen Kancho Sabra no the Amuzu garlic bitters abedwa so boama moja dini peduan mafusane won san una yetitini nyina bedwa ne high blood pressure wo to asiama cholesterol so ate ene wo Amuzu Junction tafun shaye so no ma Moro Market Fred Dr. Amuzu 0247 776743 so like Samen Kancho say what the Nomian Sabia Bejasu Prostafit capsules, a Babuana Atu Yariase, have a Solak Mr. and a Zipman capsules. Fred Dr. Solomon was 0261736263. Pepsodent.
Aposimu PSC me pancho darling Joe. Ya jibina ma meku e biejo ade ne ye ne. Na mo de bibia hyehyɛ na aya kama.
Ba Dr. Bechamfo.
For your gusu de wase. Wo me di pedua na sipi asita. Eni pedua ye gina ye na so. Ama ye ba bi ebuo kasa to ofre ho. Wo be hye wadasani na ne ni pedua achim sebete to obidie ka. Dr. Banse Braton so agogo. Hospital na chi na chese hono mo anu wona wo tu kasemu yare ni dompemu yare ase.
And Krasus was Sprinters Road 80 Junction Fred Dr. Bechamfo 0244083482 Lozi body light and shower gel.
Pacho ya shower gel ni ye di dware me ho ye say form. Titiru ni sa enka pampan one word duane awie mfifre wutimi sa jo ho jenei. Anuoma nyina ankoya no waje Lozi light shower gel. Na what de a lotion no what the assessor moisturize o skin no balance tone no na ma we de no tuntum emia hu no we de akuruchire na we de yensre ntu kwan
0240152204 City Ceramic say wo fie na wo pese wuyi what you want every hono City Ceramic sabo modiana vo ani a chere na ka che na wo mwa basin sa wo do bi biara e de ye dame dan ye fede ave o the Indian tars, Spanish tars, Italian tars ni na be bo me fie o aye kra be friend 0244769943 Zamkola
Papa B aloga ya jibi na paddock ye no echena kwa ada so bra so na wo de aye na bibia de dana kwa munti Zamkola de ya de aye ye to party warrior no na brekro na antie kwa bia ye abra so na ya de ye
Supermarket restaurant American for amount wo di nuane awodo abedwa so chicken wings what about pizza bakuni tilapia fufu rice and goat na ve pastries bomodia na friend number mama say see na your order 0322192016 David and Beauty aya promotion
promotion wanyima family mecha aya dupa bedwa so enro de ya nunum ro na nya hoden anu manyankwa anu manyampom den de dom na anije kura wo mu ne se enro de oto no mu a ama won kwa no na anipadua no wumpom ACP esita
and you from 0533776893 yesa mo mpaja na mo na wo ma asema yense nyame nhira ma wo mo o mo ya de nyame nhira mo amode baaye afi na mo pie boko yesa mo asumdue mu na obi anhwe ase yedam ase holy mosquito spray and coil
anu na enne ye ma me akua biadua no wabura so a ye de be eso sisi ye nchen de wo pese woda na konkron na ho e wo bra be matintin bia magina ne so de a no waji holy mosquito spray anu anu se de gudam ho
0322037623 Africa South Africa ne ekono
aye visa free
and
for number bia mo bia kan kire wo say South Africa visa no me na medema wo boa wo mo nyina ehredo suada wo kombaji usika de say tan wo de visa free no ne anim
tete natural spices
anu na me say alogaji bi na kwada so zema pado geye no a kire nyame yadoma na mo de ayo
0537644919 Kojak Farmer Samen Kancho Sabra what Kojak Proco da bedja so abebwa wasiesie wa mai ti yare ni mu yare nyina adwane na Kojak Chako toothpaste no so wodi twitwire osia wa etu anu mu nka nyina ma osia tinwuma ne yeden na osinso agina brand 0244559597 Civil Life was a bra na fe wo niema wajapade a wo apesa wo ton no wo mo nton ma ehimfo efie mo panfo anase abusia pani nom company awodo na akrankra bia wo fia na asase na wo ton a Civil Life was on beto ama am wanya wo bo pepe 050554123 ash foam
papa ye beda miani akum ye beda na ho na ha ne amane bia ni akire enti ask for me no na me nua ba ma darling Joe wasa wogie na ho aye ba ma me akua bi eye wa bura so chena no wo de ama wo ma de da so
055-659-79-214 Bills Microcredit.
Me pacho Bills Microcredit ne de me pacho wo ba woje besia amfa kwankwa ye empunam ne beef nkwan ama be ma ne mfa ntem ne wo wia wo hwehwia no mo wrem se hela eno ane se wo gidi awe adwuma na wo di abo wo ma oba tampa ana bo ne machi dom ama ne ma esuri dikan ne santi wo ba papa oba asima Bills Microcredit anasa microfinance omo to nsafra wo sai beje besia wo bra asomdue wo ho
0302200390 Ojifu nyame heba center senadoso nanso
wankohia wo jifu nyame a enufu omo kokram no aha na dro wa ayi ojifu nyame enam nsan yare adwunso moja obi wo hono ma candidate junso mo yare a eprepra ye kunu ne ma menum bi no ayi ojifu nyame ono na wanu odro wo so no tu asentem so ama hunu so obi bidro kan ana wakohia no ojifu nyame ho no
0244566566 Bear Pack tissues
no loga jibi fama oyire na darling Joe wo no oyire modi ayema me akua biye aye wabura so chena na loga wunua padogi aye Bear Pack tissues eno ne ede be ye padogi aye ewo krada so enzema
05511440 Obapa yawa yenka bobi ewa ha etimidi ni nyina etudwa preko ade na moma yentie yawa yenka bo Madam Lydia Ahen adodo no afre no Auntie Lydia nyemfinhia dioso emienu na waka enkyene aguei avei na de yaka nyina ne se wono anase nimpom afren se oduma nkuma nana awo high life radio USA ai wono na woto nsafre sa adofro mo mabua no ai na na sinimpo wonya ne kwan edi yasamu nyame di adumdum ya aye wo kire memini ya ani ade maami eto empamu ewo baabi ani metadi school park no so ya bema nso akosie na busia na betraso anu na chisikasa ade achi kwasia da aye 1 September so a CS aso enu central awon ye kwa asori na ye di aseda koma onyankopon ne santi adofo isa momra mebo omoi na wo mo dofi wo mo nkra na chi kra ave yenua osofo Apostle Anthony Bossman awo UK
afo we bia ni wo mo de to so me hu se o mo de to so nti ye make sure so mo de to so
ansa so dia Sarah Kunadu ansa mo de beto so mo fanto so a munyai University of Cape Coast ana aye Arabai na woda mo pa mo fanto so de asofo aka mo pa munyai why
Obapa aye yenua eba bia ye friend say blessing dia our Canada I were pa your fan club members ne ba ko ni nuanom ana di awreho ese say oyene yire nana ama adoma aha Obapa ni sana dodo no afre no wonya finhia dioso ye di na wotwe da ye adua da be ya 2nd September 2024 ewo denchirifie kronom abohia franopa no nsia kosi anwumre no nsia eninti yenua bai se momaboa no ai na ne dofuei woni ne na wotwe da ma nya krabewe sankatu mama Gloria anima prempe mama ji wono ana ne nsa ehye ase
ye ma me no sofo nwe nke ye ma me se mo mpaja nkosoro ban na mo nase
ye ma mo saka no mo acha de no mo mpaja na mo fa sida ma wo mo ave ya se mo mpie kakra mo mpie boko enye mirika mo nto mo bo ase ave Okrania ye friend say Apostle Anthony Bossman wa ye papa ye papa yi na yire dofo me so mo fanto so mame Mrs. Teresa Bossman odaya wan sore yes mo fanto so mayen nyame di adum ya ya Wesley Methodist Church reading UK ana ye nuaba ye de no to empamu ya kwakura ni wi a ayen beba so 31st August ya memende di anim ya John Madiski Academy na ye ko akotrase na ya ye ayeye na de achia ye de aseda Sunday 1st September ye de aseda ko All for Christ International Ministry Green Park Readings UK na ye mami ye de no waseda akoma Acheampong ye da atefo nyina se ewo sa nkabwe eho afa wedding we so ebaso wedding we ebaso nana ana Mrs. Owusu ansa bonsu
Wow, the radio radio ma Mr. Odum no mame. Wow, radio sisu bia Odum no mame, Mr. Odum no mame.
Wedding date no 31st eba ya memeneda 12 p.m. Pepe venue no ye Our Lady of Sorrow Catholic Church US Asamna Making na nyame boa celebration picnic no so bebaso Sunday September 1st 2024 ya anopa eduba akuba pepe venue ye local state park awana dwumadie ebaso ewo US na ave atade ombese no picnic natare no ye fita na ye dia sida komanya gopom kwasiada September 8 2024 awia don ko pepe Our Lady of Sorrow Catholic Church US one more na fe eno so ye dia eda ye dia sida be kwa komanya me no ye nyina ye be fra kente ana ye nyina ye fra na ye dia akọ aseda akoma Acheampong ye nua baby ese wona djuma wo pe welcome pay wo ye hairdresser na djuma no wo daba ahwojo etimesraw wo a wo pese wo be ye welcome pay djuma no fra number imame 0242 44 63 47 0242 44 63 47 na obejo so na nkomobo bia wo che no wone wo abo
Pacho mumpeja nkoso maye na monase yada wanse mbetumi akọ di ye case say itwato di oyima mpacho wie
acha antina wie de boko meni abrinti namba
ni abrepa
bacha
ni tawni enkoy tentem so so
antina de ntiamba ni se meni mikuru na te wonom engwame ne ntama 15 years meni na bless amba panyi wanya 26 years ana ko fa mpra maka meka no ne makono oye ana otu kromo no ba ni tu kromo tu kromo
ese bono amote so hona ne mpran so wo
ana menene balakase etu one menene kosa na otu ye ti ese oya adwuma wo mpobi ankazi mpobi tinura menyanti nenti yese oba be wale ti oba wale me so ma dwene ho amenti azan se a be me bone be na mbia ye no ya ifrosi ye ba court e be sensan so oba ya ifrodi obi a wale me de why my fraud want me free machi e se nkwa wale entina be da mo se be mo ka bia mame entina me bae
wan ka so se froze
abna menu
e na ukuru so froze
kwabna pia
mo wa infie say
buru 30 years se me nta mo 15 years
ofam prendi say
for ana ga ne kan 14 years ni
ga na kese say
ye bae no
ofam pra 40 years tell say 40 years o ma ho kura o uni ene je o uti aware mu so nti aware enya abramanu bibusa me say 14 years ana obi ta ho a se ni nuaba ensu fe so ti aware ase so ring just 14 years uni ene je bia
adena o ma me jeri afini
ti na o kompra kakra no abayere kakra
menena na neti wo no ti abusuafie mso ti abusuafie ti se mi di wi alma kwa akoda eti me wo me ba na wanya 8 years no emu no ha ase yes ade no
Timatias 14 years and mpra ne ho no wache ne mumienu ne na ba akusia ba akusi ne mpra ho mo mo fefe munya ne frɛ ne ni bre abre no mu ni mo a ka mo frɛ no 30 years say da form 30 years yes say da form anti 14 ne na ba akusia empobi na ba akusi se esofra
balikasi
dia na mo na watu awatumi ayedi ana wo mo be ya yefra fe na wo
abusuafo no mo frɛ na o se nya no korɛ dia na ase ya ya abusua
uni meraba no
be ba chan
wonya mo kwan ne na di nkomo ebia na wonim
sabi kunu no ya yefra kura no oba bi
na ye ne mpra na oba yefra ni bi
na na damfo mpra ene se aga no na damfo mpra
na damfo na wu na ote
na damfo ne ti ase se ote ye wa ache ase
na ba so na otumi ko je na damfo mpra
eno de ante na minimu asem
na ubu se raba na ose dey
ande musa was ono so ba wale bi ono wa wumienu wa nya kunu
ti obaje wo de da ye kunu
wa wumienu wa nya kunu etinansi ya me kwa kan ye no ana na mi kunu ne maame no o mba tena hono no bro nya no mba ye edene kwa no munya bi na ante na mi ana ma bless ahwe maame ne ni kunu sa ene maame ne ka cha mi se me nya oba na ye oba na ni nu ya maame ni nu ya maamo maka die o mu ni akiri maame ne na edi
ye wase no
be ba cha
esa so no kwa ne untiye
wa ni mi de si aminim de ono so ya hona me na die be ma na ngasa bibi ni ya hona me na die ne wonte sa ga ne de ne nam
who defended no
no kura de esa meka
antisa nkwaye
na me kan say
14 years ya hono ama na di
antena ese wa hunu kukuo ma
o fi so wa hunu kukuo
be onya bi kura de ne makura no nsi bi da
on sopra ye mumpo so says na wo ye hun kofi o ye de hu so wa hunu kukuo
o say
me se wonte dem obi wo ye de hu se o si dem
antena zade ya mete ye no saa
de bi ufa wani hu e dem o so bi
o mute bale wakura na me hu so o si ne ya mapla
ko teta wo hu se
mani ko huni
ti hu ya musa se o mana che
me hu ya me ko ka me se de bi obepla na me se ni ya jimi sister
o se de bi obepla dinti na nani ka ho chenfie
ba cha say
dinti na nani ka ne mpra no ho chenfie
andra na me chira say ni aduro so media me nim to one dia ya kwa asole kama na ezo ko fo bandi asole ko ngobi asole bai
obeja so
asole bai no ko
tiyami aduma cha no mo wede ne ba so
eni ntina me ba
o fa nsa o fa bufo mfa ne nsa koman mo nye
me wono ko
ka no so kura on ka ho asem ntwetwam ma me on certificate no
be ba cha no ya mfa ma
bata wo ho ntwetwam
dabi so ano meka
tu kulunkra na ka chen say e cha de lalai cause marriage by ordinance untwetwam
kwa bra pia
onye won sakura mfiri yiri ho e cha say we jado we da ware foforo
kwa bra pia
mani mro
ene metira hono mo no o fansa me huma busu afo se we ja me no ka sa ko wale sister awale ne de ma so nne e ma so china se sister no edwe no wona mo odi a ene ye edwe na betete awa francho school primary school Kurma francho primary school mu hono mbe sister so ba wa kwamna piade a ene ye ene and as e ma be sidi e bi ma e ma so nne e ma so china eti sister le catch out say ko pa ukunu wa umiori na so wa nya kuna ya mi kuru kwamna pia na ba sister ko pa ukunu awale ni ma twam ne e wa yesu dim ma twam sister busuya for sister no mama oni abusuya oni mama say ya na mama ye odi wu ye na mama ko bo jantra ani e bo ndua ma ni wu ye ti say bi na sister no person wo ye
abna shawo de wate
mate ma
shawo de wate
mate
enya izo
meni na wunu enkura nyina da ni akofo fi se me nko a me so le no mienu abato ade we de si am ti am wi am ko fa na mo asafo me wi am ko fa na makoho sare chema ba beton esa me ne ma ye ni di
uju se watumi ni ore ya kasa abotrem watumi ni na kasa e di ko abotrem
se wo ba me fa ne se me nua no me ma anwo ba ma enti me fa ne se me nua to e ma de akwa mbeka meso amonse no omu kabima no efise nyina ya sa abusu enti ya omu kabima no ti de oye nyina ye fi bale de udi tuma udi obati aso obi abeka udi tuma obati aso obi abeka
kwabra ba ho man so che na de da wa koma so ka kire no
kwabra bia me sa wa wale me okwa mu wade ebe ye no court se so wale mbie ma fa me stambla me na kwatwa mu court na be sum na me tram baabi na kwa me da me ka se nwale me si ukwan
Masi.
Oh
hello antina
na what to say
mami yankopon adom
what my wife feel super
antina
meba to boss o say ono wata 30 years ana ye nyina anim sa ye furo wo yi se gu a egu nkuro wodo sa ma o na wosom ba wa ya ba marketers maje uji dia ne o sa opne se wo ba ma waja oyire ba ma wunye nsa kotu de wuntwetwa mu nyame pa kira wo ya ye furo o se 14 years aketesi a wako ne wonto kwa ono so de kuta mu twetwetwetwe wo ba fie kura se de bi wo a ono a wo ye yere no o ma anya so ko mpra ho a wo pra unsi niema uhuru nkukom aja kwabna ne oyire ken no kre
antina medalase ewie ansa na beka se bia no ma me mfa sidama Yehowa Nyankopon se me yiri aba betena ho na wo kan semsei na me der aradia se me kwabra pia ende da Friday 30th August me da so etiase antina me fi alfa na sofo efreme tinanka me kokurum ti me ya na me se no denko me jai na matna fi ma me try pie ma TV wa mo ka ge first case second case ni na me tiwo me ni average din na abreme no ye obi a me yire no na me yire no ba je se nya me yire ni bi anti na kwan a abreme no di ma fa so wo barikasi kromu pa me minim ema se mempe enamfo mempe na me ye adwuma wo nature aquare from 208 coming. Hello, Antina. And na me ye adwuma wo nature aquare na eho no bosume so a say aban adwuma wo ya bosume nyese bosume so ya na ye fia oka ebu ho a ya na eche kakra abaye ni me din assistant of pass me ko adwuma otimi di matema Antina me fese mu bietum na barefo efre mu bietum na barefo fra ke be me de pa abreme no di matema buru me nua wo barekasi ya na de wo jai no o ma ni jai se o no buru me nua ye nana poku ye osun wo efficacy wono na eboa me a wona eboa me ama abreme no jai me enuaboro na antina bebre na akoso a me bese me ko mentuma afi abontin bebre na kakra me kan abreme no this more can TV so sesi a me ti dem a me hwe ni nyina ne se won na hwe me maame abreme no start no kan twisan me maame me ana me ebre me first born me na me maame me ensa me na me panyini me first born me na me force hwe me me hwe me maame because entity a me maame de e maame no wa bia madwuma ma sua nyansa ena se me ne oba te na se oba ya de na me boa na me hunu se e bone enye bone because me ma me tete ode me tete me no kire se wo ware ya wo no yire ya baako ti o yire ya de e se wo boa no na asmo wo kan asmo na me mfa madwene ma no na nansen no ensem a o kan no be nansen mo a me ba me no so a me ka se me ngware ni biem ene se antina say obi eka say obemu ahye coat abra wo nche eyi a ahye ne say obi kummo antina be ko abra menu fie wono no ebra nana ajekumbo ho na wono no eswa nana hema wo nyina ye ahema wo mo barekase be di ko to wo manim say abra menu say obemu ahye coat wa menhye bibia na che say obekume enti no me dey beto munim na the following week me offer be ba hono me pie na me kwa abreme no ti ho no na wo ka fufu abno aso we kan say me ma me be ko so ahwe ase saa na me say abreme no me gina na wo ka che me say me ma me be ko so ahwe ase saa enti me ma me be ti ato enti wo kan na me de me twifa so koe ti me twifa so koe na wo twe me ne me ofa na me ko ja ware odi me be chi no me de me ofa na me di wono no echi no me de kwato wono nim say na abreme no aka enti no me no minti bi enware me bi oba waka che me say obama ba she koto me nhye empaboa de ana fe so me kwa adwuma afia me de adwuma no obama afie no ebetete me de minti mi enware me bi
oine Jacobna
antina
wakoja oyire no
me pa cho menya enya no me de to
na tie wo be ma se wo se wo yiri wo moawa yenyi ne nsi ho se me no kasa 14 years awakofa mpran wo so ne mpran na wo mienu wo yiri so wo nkoja no enya nyina wo nkoja no wo no ba twede nyina wo nkoja no tinti no wagye na si ho
antina me pa cho na me kasa me de ato me ofa free fa na wo ye kokoko wo
na ofa mi kokoko na ye kwaya wedding ofa no kokoko na sinye ya se wontumi nko wani munya wedding we ne ka tie wo yene no onchechiri wo se nne no after 30 years wo hu se enye onye oba boa ho ompna ho onfa so cha wo yira ye mesem je wonsa na afei muntitim na ko oba bi na oba nso wada ne ho so ebia na sedio sitie no obenya odompo nso no bia obeso ne mu na wo wonyensa no wo so awo kotwa kratel wo so bo hrom awo mpna ho awo mu mienu nyina aja ti se wakọ wo mienu yi oyin so na na ho na makono no be de ma na mo ya munka so abo adwaman
and yeah why be krama ehun nipa
wa chelo so abo adwaman
ehun da ai
ana still out ho
dabi free say
abrama no ku na ko memde on na wo so
antina on kan ko boy na wona etwe mpran wotwika obare ya fe no
ubusa bale am na fofo nyina ya me
friend Richard tie no
ana me chere say matimi afram ne number kro me fo say si me number fo obare it was them plan
na ring na ehye no na yi sa adwaman ba na ye 5th November 2020
abrama no ko ba ko timi abodate abrama no ko twi ba ko abodate 5th usaya
antina
uso wetimi akai abo date na wuso dia wakọ yi afam awo mamienu no wabo ni nyina date agu amabrama no
antina ende mi bo na ede na oba ni bema tia oba no bema no ejai oba ni ko na chese bibi wo ho
ne so ba ni
yes
bema wo ni oba ti enko yie no untumi fa ne nkoma na busua enso wa ware te ba bia wo homa ama tira da wo ye wedding sane ye no enye ade ne nya apro enye fani wura ade koma no na ko sanye what in me tell na say enu kwa wonya ye no menyu ne say abrama no obechechew say ade abo a wo de chenchina afa menyu ne say obeye enti enye no kone ni abusua ne ntena say wona wo beje abrama no nanso untumi nto aso enti no wo je wonsa na wasom ne ho sankae bia waka awie na wonya ye ya wo ware aka abrama no ho se wo ba ware mienu anasa obeyere
anzina pacho mienu de mintimi enware because me fie obi
ane ko sisa wo be kwa ko jaya abrama no bra ko abrama wontumi nware kina ho
me pacho mate
because ya ko KMA ma ware na ya ba mu de
me pacho mate
me se ko sisa ubeja wo ya krachini a ya oniema te se krachini kosi se we ni ka 30 years enough from eja wo fa wo
ya to protocol ko to protocol wa mama mani
anya hwe tie oini uda mate baby a wakodie no wadi wache bibia ni wo ameka obeti ase wo na waso wo nsuo na waso wo nsa na wahu ne emu oduro na wafa oyere se wono wate ase na mmom no wie ne ka wono wabobra 30 years ebia na ajapade wom yebesi full stop ne ate na womfa nkonkwo ware hemeka ho yenye ne saa
antina me pacho ajapade ni e ka metua no ablemanu ho no
me
e ka metua no ablemanu
ada wo ware no yaka so oba bo ka da wo ko
me ko to dia ka na otua mo wo kwa na ma show wo man ko to tilapia ma na onya aduane ni etika sa wotua ka kaba wotua no
abren ko honko
ka sa sa me ko me bukura mfu kaba wotua
no ne nkai no enko hokora
dam
say
abren
Antina obuo antina me ko to tilapia ma me no to no ma dan wo twa so obedidi
abren
o ka tem se wo kaba wotua me me ana mam to na me kwaje bo se na me de ton enso ya adwuma me tua ka 50 million enso ma me enso ma shop ma show bale ubuza ma shop papa adwuma we na eche nyina na menom so na onya adwuma enso na osu ni me ena me oba fun ma ena so no ma me kwa ka tem se sister na yo ba me oba fun me ma chinchim o ma me ma me ya yalefo o ba ka kire ga ne se ma me ya yalefo woni ga no ne ko a
abro me dia me
ka so ma me hia se eni ya yo ya
timi fie nti se be me nka
o me ka me na se timi wuram me ya timi gwala so wo kwa timi wo fie ne wo timi wo fie eni akwa de on ka ho
timi me nka nsem
wo kwa de eni on ka ho wo timi wo fie
exactly hello antina
ya kobre
antina wo de me pesa nka mo mmentum na
oyire wo de anya gu awie nya de se ya de yesu kura kanfo ma wa wo be fa oyire ne enye wa kompna twe awo mumienu ama wani kura koka ho untumi nya wade ne kina postpone wade no na fei ne nkotwitwa ban die mu je wonsa wo be dika je wonsa no uji ana fei akoya ni matwitwam uwie a na wasum no sumya na okọ wo se japade bia ni ho manu
andina
bajini bibia na she adwa wo de onim no manu bajini bibi obo
menene ni je plot na menene to he plot no aton no de
intimacy on sumo sen
andina 2 billion
Yana mai say de mo bua o
bla menene na bla no on fa me ko ba bia o bla me ko fa me so ada
o yes 200,000 Ghana cedis 2 billion
that's can kwa me hu bi da
chani ajojo na kuma na ka gu mu se
no onya
me say says na magia o says ka runya awale na ma so chena me ka chira wonne me to me yo ba fu me pictures para mo fanto so na me pictures o me nyi antena
abna juice ka yampo ma rank chicho what the ka choro
ati antena
ma rank chiche has to be comforted ma rank chiche why
ati
enye easy and I mean say enye wo person after 30 years no wey na wo behu ana wey na wo bete person won ne say 15 years
and ma me pacho enye 15 years
come na one na di say
me fa no 96
na ye ne 1996
by enye sa 30 years
enye easy o simple ni obi tena dem 1 year enye easy
antine
kwabra enye easy tie me menyi ni se abramenu na wei na obehwe se emfie aduasa chi aduonu achi mo bakura pani wo 24 years 26 26 wonyi ni se we na obehu
na owo be ba pani wo 24
kwabra me chese 1 year kura wo yire no waye bi kwabra
so antina
1 year kura waye bi se ni o sikra wasem se wunya obi a wo hadwene no bo modern
if I show mate
bo modern se ho bewe na ne wo se wo ye no wa ye no agya no kwan ama somduaba
if I show mate antina
2 billion uditum
pacho there be menyin
na unka hwe so nkyere oyere
2 million dey menyin ne say me ma
2 million 200,000
200,000 me empra na me na wo no enkura no me enkura na nkasa ne ka me tua won enkura no ho up to date no enye ekaketwa
ese na ye wa property
antina yemienu ye din kwade bae
enam che say ye we japade nti wo ba school fees wo ka aya wo ba
omo obi an wo kra wo
yemienu ye japade ye dia ba enti say ye ba bi
problem jana coin se de o sika wasem se ye tete wo no
se kwamne wo se kwa bo mu every 5 years school want fie every 5 years school want fie so what fie so anya sika kwa wale se every 5 years school want fie exam se etwa ma na kwa twere no unchi every 5 so what fie ezi wo ka ba na abo mu kasi ya na abo no ka ya so se wo nchen manager ya se on exam sika 12 million what ya one tria akwa exam se mani nyebi one tria
manager na wo kan o we
o school so exam so nyebi onyebi na kwa na e fa so be na wo so
me pese ya me no ebe ka
fa so be na wo so wo ma ba wi ase nkura nu mante na wo we nkura no woni nam jaga do bi ga na wo na wo hwe ga ne ma no e ko ka wo si se wo dia me se me ya maka na maka me se
wo se me hwe nkura na wo pa o mo ba phone na wo so wo pa yenko MTN yenko ye ayi ho no
me se wo dia be sumi na me tram ba bi na kwa walu nya me se be sumi na me tram ba bi na kwa walu nya me da me chechiro
hello antina
kwaba
me pa cho ye wa kan me ni sa pepepe why
ti da me na ne sa be kaska no
megu so
de kwaba when you sika tomo chicken tie wa print cards wa to ayefu atade ayefu shoe wo yira wo ne na 30 years oba na nka nkyere wo se chinchina che o ma kwan o 14 years aw twemple nyina wo yida so te wo ana wo sugu ne keta so jan kwa wo so wo dwene wo
antina me nka se me dwen wo me se megu so
say na wa yifro no ugu so na se wo peska ye
antina pa cho me nya yifro
na wo nware ne kira me se wo invitation card wa
invitation card no ye ntia me ko ye sa no ye se o kan se oba ma she coat abla me nsa hwe no eno na mpese me
achina ko ya ifro no achina
omo ye
sister kura
se ma so abusuafo maga sofo kinkai mai kwabra se na mremu kura wontumi emremu kura kwabra wontumi wo yesa ya bigami emremu se wonkotwitwa katemu a wontumi nware kwana kotwitwam ene system no wo ho ukwa wudi kwabra menu ne yire ne akosua ayi watwam na ko baby wanchechere
kwabra menu
me se nipa enidaso ne mu ne onipa wawuo obi nim de china ede beba ti wo se na mo after 30 years a wo yire se wate jane kwan ye wasade ma na de ko wanim ba se wontumi nye wonsa na wonye wasade a wontumi nware china oba no so oba no hunu se kwabra menu asase no de love you
na me pacho edi no enya sa o
kwabra pia na nyo yin na menu na nka me fe say na de ase minim nya bra menu na wa no
wo de edi na so me di ni so
wo ya kwabra menu onu so ya bra pia minim pa na meka
wo ya ma me di bufo nya sa
da bi abra menu kunu ne ontu kwabra menu ono so ye abra pia we akwabra pia minim pa so yire di abra menu ti we akwabra menu ono so di abra pia aha ti kosi se obi abeyi apia ne menu na free so no wo so ye kwabra menu kwabra menu ne yire di abra menu
antina me pacho mame encancel me pacho fi
okay
me pacho 2 billion dia bibinya
sana do be ma no
wo de bigu so me ya ho me person ka me ba mo
wo de kan ye ntiase papa sofo be hwe anim dadwo ada
okay yambo me ba
ma ye hu de wo de ba ne anyi ntum ya pesa wo be ba na wo de akokodwe bi ba be hye ne nsa wonye 30 years wonye wasa wo
enu 30 years
20 kra wa ye bi oba pani wo 26 wa ye bi
was it 2 billion and the Obama 1 billion cry
na da baba ya be mentiro achem tetem wachem oto obaro ale wachem mi no amam sesi
o kaso wodi kitwa bi be
David anya adwuma
o tumi fama
sofo anya adwuma anya izeu baby oba na kuma
nkura nu nyina panyi na enu enyina dada ba akum enyina dada ba akum no what on plot no kwa ban kan kire me no what on plot
e da wan kan be chentia
bia plot no na tsa wo ton kra wo e pa de mo wo manso ma ko to
papa na ton ye
Barakese plot and they say wo peska atop plot wo Barakese nya yize o wo se baton
hello sofo me pa chow sofo me sra o mu se me ton plot no na se obet na atrem nipa o ton plot na anka ebe me de me no won kan no kre
me won as 4 me won as 4 me na minimo me won as 4 ha o ton ye what do you want to be from the mame lady panamesi what do you want to be what do you want to be mate be chem na chem family the mame
so ko ni ba bia da
me say antina wa to mani ba ko na si fie wo so
me say woni ukuru top plot woni ba bia plot da
me ba bia da na me just say oni ba ko na to mani na si fie wo so ayo so no so won to ne me won as 4
antina so ati o say me to hwe afi o say me
so won to na say won to ne me so woni as won to bibia ni magasa on Tony.
Hello.
Mami, baby e wuja no nkwara enum nyinom da single room. Wo ba penny wo 26 years.
Be ba penny no me enjan.
Wo ba fa no kwa ne nchen say aka fo na wo mo ba ko wo school.
Okay, one ne mpra no.
One ne ya one ne ban kwa ne to so one ne ya ka o. Wo no da ne kro ma no. One ya kra ne ya ka. Adabi me fa no ma akwa ni sua adwuma. Me fa no kwa no ono kwa no ngasa no ono so Robert mi ono obaifuo oyo nyini de oyo nyini ono bet mi amene me ba no so kura de wonti mi no ba no kura de wonti mi no no kwa bi asa aba na
kwabra menu
antena me nim ka so ntu ono ya wo fam se ma jimi
one kwabra wane pa ka sa ba
was it me that's the antenna me
what the kwabra so what dadroda anopa no nwotwe
antenna ska no wanko
ti obaba me dey ja apostle wo dadroda anopa no nwotwe
me na ti am dey am ti safudwom eso wa me na me ti adada
ti
antenna pato
dadroda apostle betwen why ne wa susu awie no brane amo no po afa wuwie a ya huska no na senoa yabema ne de wonsa no abrel na fe ma kokot akotwetwa mansanti da echina da no metise wa ya yefro na medi wo ya papa usi etete wo dia ya krachesem
antina me pacho mi wo animu aseda na mi nya mi hu finda
me da se nti kacha wa yefo ba no se fried rice on fresh di freezer na akukọ no so onya children sombia over come home pedase
yo so papa yensa ka donation bi wa hasese ya Mr. Kennedy ade na message authority driye wo mo US New York wo mo donate 1000 Ghana cedis dia mama me na sa na ye nua ba Georgina aduchuwa so wo so donate 500 e dia ma mama me ye da safo enyina ase nyankopon onhyira wo mo
mame
ogina zo
ya wieo kwabra menu soreko abra pia kwabra menu me de kwabra menu amana ye call Dr. Muzu the pennies engineer encheyaba
adishima me yesama wo bia akwa babiem anne na Dr. Amuzu atena ye bebo enkomo afa ya pomuden ho ye ne yese be matiase a ema be manwuda sade ache be ma wadware en wadress shepe en wadendan etese kimfera akonya eso edura na dua na anwoso atiagu so be ma awo na atiagu so chen akoko bi a wanya bear fruit mesre wada ye sharp na fre Dr. Amuzu na ene no emonkomo ne number no 0247 77 67 43 0247 77 67 43 na mesra bomodia se woni no bebon komo wo so woni wo yere mo pese mo wo mo dia bosoa enye yie ye dia wo kura twa mo mpo a mesra wada ko Dr. Amuzu wo e wotafu nhia ye so ɛhɔ ɛna wobɛhu no Amuzu Junction ɔmɔden sɛ wobɛkɔ wo ne wo yiri ne nyinaa bɛkɔ no ɔde mo ahyɛ mfidie mu na wahwɛ sɛ hwan ɛne mfomsoɔ no ɛfiri no Dr. Amuzu ɛbɛnya bra mamoduro ɛtriti ne nkakra ɛkɔsi sɛ wɔbaa no wɔbɛnyinsɛn na wafa ne ho afa ne ba na wohwɛ yɛbɔ Amuzu garlic bitters no ɛho ɛnkɔmmɔ ɛne kura me wɔ ha yi ɛdure yi ɛsɛdeɛ adanse a yɛgye nya agoro wo a wonum bi da no ɛbrɛ ni nie ebi a wotie me pa ya na wonsa aye titiriti woso ade mu a bosa wonsa na keka bo ho sa to da so a wotena se cha bosa onan no na keka bo ho soma se yenkoto Amuzu garlic bitters emre Dr. Amuzu aduro na wode garlic aye no afei emma moja ediefu sane emma wan kasa wo moja no etimi koba se wo moja ne timi koba medofo yare bia no webetimi achew edi watofom Amuzu garlic bitters and American for edi amount afese wotie me na adua na adua wotime dwonso beburu du ansa na ade achen kwadwonso pia no asa kwado adwonso asa wodwonso twa ho ate mesra wei etime boa siesie e ma fe dwonso a wasa wodwonso ni bremu eti wa wodwonso ko ententem no bomodi asa obekọ akoto Amuzu garlic bitters ni bi na aboa wo pa Amuzu garlic bitters ayema wo bia wanya stroke the stroke airborne nkaye ani de wanya bia wo recover ama asa ne fa adwojo no ye won krofo wo mo nom garlic aduro yi bia wo mo anya stroke na wie kura enso se no wote se wuti na afi de wote se ba bia wuti ne no eye ne ya eti se stroke airborne nkaye wo fa etimi ye titiriti wa bra wo bi de ade bo ho kura wo ntia koto Amuzu garlic bitters ni bi na sha se wonnom ebeboa wo pa obi a wo ye adwuma kakra bi a na wa bre ye wo phytochemical property bi wom ye alkaloid na de ye ne se eye pain relief ebi a wo ye mu pa asene wo bedu fie honam nyina twetwon asede wo sisi asede honam nyina ye wo ya no mesre wada se bomodin asa wo beto Amuzu garlic bitters ni bi na wanomo na ebeboa wo pa esa so boa wo pancreas no obi a ya wo tie mi diabetes etete wo diabetes ene wo diesie ama sese no wankasa hu se yes ene ma nkoye wo ko hospital doctor a check wo so pressure e wo higher mesrokoto Amuzu garlic bitters ni bi nanom na aduro we ya sheda de prekase nyina no afra enye garlic ne nko asa wo tie na adwuma eje no enya asem keto apebi na enom won ko a woni nipa to na ahome a yete se won home to krama ya otu mirika kramfa no ho mesrew se won home na se nipa gira won kyan no wote se won home dia wo yare gangantoa wan enti se palpitation dia Amuzu garlic bitters and American for a day amawo and a face so crano wo blood pressure no wo koye yesi wo high ka ho koto Amuzu garlic bitters adrei ye kanye ma ya ebeji ensem wo ko heba shop bi a ebi wo ho sa wo pese wo Dr. Amuzu na nkasa wo bekotafo nhia so ho ye Amuzu Junction bomodi ase oni doctor ebebo nkomo e wo 0247 77 67 43 0247 77 67 43 be Matias Emma wo Bema enwuda
me press secretary room dan say water to think cransa press secretary bakope one na na amade nante Condolisa barekese for chechra
eno na me sign na masori akọ
ya bre me bidni
enya sam ketu o and friend is a doctor time that so midima fu poko asema ira yaba abusiafo ye che obi bia doctor say enkan cho say nyarewa nyina ye ntatia case enti wo ho na nyarewa ni udi asia eye midima fo herbal hospital konkran ya eye poko asema ira ukọ ayatwema abua kwa agogo nsoso a eno nsoso behu ye wo honom doctor say wadaroma ye nkrapoma mfa ma aso ye home prenu ene entina wheelchair emfa ma home prenu o say yarefo yare ni awudimafo ene midimafo herbal hospital hospital Dr. Time da so abusuafo wo stroke na etel so ayenko na yemidimafo wo de fa ba bia anya de abehuhu ensunsuan so papa fabra doctor ho no for time na watwe mienu ento so say pressure wa asasi so pa stress ne doso tu fi so be di adwendwen achi awuti ne benya ate enti entena wo huna ma ne symptoms na HS stroke ye wo ni nyina no Dr. Time da so de brebeto so ama oso wo kidney ho nsem a eye na wotwe miensa pepepe wo so hwede wudie ye e so di nuane bia no na be produce nuoma de agu nipadua ni ma kidney na sei ano ne awudro wo mu kese aduane a friend say ho apomuden no e wo fom no wo ta di sa kidney no e de how bebrɛ doctor so wada roma se ye mouse kakra se fa koda afidie so a wuti anye ya na wa nya wonkwa enti sa brain na ahyase no fa bro mfa na wotwe mienu time ento so ne enhwe kidney ne pomasi bre emfa ma wo se pressure no ni nyina ne se wuntini moasi anase ntini ne emu aye den se moja ntimi mfam akoma ne pompi moja na ntimi mfam nko enipadua no ho e ma ohuna ma ne ntimi dima force men kan cho se o pressure yade ni nyina no fabra na watwe mienu ye manage amaw na watimi atena se adu nkwa na me esitwe yade nso ka ho bi o se ebetena wo so a okọ check na wo form adechia na ekosoro tutu lotto number sa na ya na eya sefem sem party Dr. Time da so se men kan cho se dia diabetes tene so edi nkudabra no minimum okro wo infections ahodo didi na wo fon sansunsun so ni nyina tara se be sunsun awa doctor se men kan cho se wadaroma eno so eye na watwe mienu prostatitis infections bia your prostate ye bema fa komidima fo herbal hospital Dr. Time da so na onfa bre ento so ne anko show rubber ye nya show rubber ni wie dia ene asembeba ebisa ade na mukura enya age no ho dada doctor se opetetrete pipiripi bobrobo kakraka kokroko tente gramo by kesin chachira ejina so achire be no curve no bend and na mabesi enu enti number na kan me meyehwe abusiafo doctor so adaru ma fabra 5 days na beju 2 sa no makọ homa o san kwan no achia waso nteme fa hwini mu so di afa o abusiafo ye ni hwe ya ka chiro midima force wadaru ma bra no fa time to so na ma fa dia kan so no bo number no wate ye
fa number ne ma o na wa ye adwuma ni nyina eti ba charge doctor number na ene na enkasa 0500
0500
72
72
72
72
15
15
0500
0500
72
72
72
72
15
15
and 0244 77
77
42 82 atwema ebuakwa agogo eho ena kumasi ase midimafo ewo ena enkran so eye poku ase mayo anu ntika ese yare ne yarefo widimafo eye midimafo herbal clinic Dr. Time edaso antina mpacho de oye mitima me vanice
o ma wa efe
ani o wa ka se mo
o ma wa efe pa me de pa saka
eti vanice mo da me da
de pa ka nyame sha no ma wa efe pa
nyame ensha no
okay nana
papa ye dofu bia ye friend say Nikita or Nikki Pizza fan club I UK and now donating 500 times one tiny ding. It was saying at ya now so order for Nyankupon Shrow, the Oyan and Randy Saka, I read in Yawado.
Okay, 0322 494 401 0322 494 401 Yabie Ahumana Tum Abna Obniwa Asantua. Ewo page no so mami afia se wa yedam wase me hu amekan yo okay hello oyi national
ma it me come out who call me top one before I said to babble the phone in clarity no who calls only nyame for the be here che kama any mami free informer the be here che kama ma
peda se
mi chat asai o was me CAC ibi o bia news fan me chiano na papa no akasa yi pa onim uya kachi ni onim amamre no onim amamre a ye se amamre eti o so agi 2 billion na oni ni start na ye bibia uwa ye na kodu be bia na ma yi o ma bo se nipa no omwane by fast no ayi anu kai mu titi bere mu abrate kai titi bere mu ena dia wa yo ba e bia onko mu koton ade ti ma mu mo wo ni won ti on de usu pe no ba do kakra no mi ma mi wo ati wo no omo mu to ade ojo mi bu omo pa ahomachi no ma sole no ma koton ade de usi se tu pe no ti jani kwan na abracha no so afọ obi yire no yesre sa boni ne na do so wo ko mo dodo fo bi yire wo dia yo obi ofa no ba fo obi de ye ya si bonsam de bia bonsam wa mane de bia bonsam wa mane bonsam wa bre papa ma aya ka na fa before ni bla mi o
Mate Mate ya bo achewa medase nyamisha ya mama Millicent Kobo osene mama awo no te ase na ye na woda mesa wanti Millicent Kobo mama mu fa nto so mama mi huda wo hwe oyerepa oti America eso onyane aye oyerepa okoda aye oyerepa ya mama Millicent Kobo osene mama adwa mama ni di no ne mame ena ye na woda mesra mo fa brewa ne nto so mame why we tu ko se anuma o hram gina mechi nyo na picture no ho fa di ne ma lo oja ho uso age mame Millicent Kobo mame picture egu phone so me so menya computer me dem aba phone ni mo hudiri no afa no so odwi ni trim say ya oduma 100% be do ni hello
Good evening, Antina.
Good evening.
Me ba cha ba ko adie.
Yesu adom.
Me de nyamia se me pa cha yefra me wa ba pa. Me ka sa tiri sa wa ba ni sai.
Yeti o.
Me ba cha ai yefra ne sen sister no. Mo so me to na me video na ti wo to na mo a. Na ta wo wali kunu na le du baby ata na wa se de ye o. Ai barkati di no. Wanya bi en me tra wa na mundi na le chuma no wa.
Medase. Okay, mama Millicent Kobo mama e ma Evelyn Dansoa. Auntie Evelyn Dansoa. Wona nanom no manyina say ye ma happy birthday. Me pon mama Nigeria girls about to buy day na ma.
O ba jo so ye uncle Ogana beda voze ibram.
Say bam.
We sada boda esu. Wa kuma masha. So tia papa na so. Na woda pa. Kato ko so ai media bia no. Na na fi pa na so wa kwento bebe fi na birthday ni ti. Ti fi the man in Congo do for money. And then it was you might to and I mean, said in play that you couldn't you to for. So, Mamma, now, who decided you say? 20 man finds also now one will be the Kara and be there. How do you want them? My friends over me. Only give so. And we know another. So they make them never cut your sister. Be good. You'll be this. I'm not cutting a panel. I'm going to be because I'm not going to be done. Don't catch me because I'm not with Nagia. What had the piano? How could you? Not Mamma. There's also my uncle John will show my am showing the quad of the view. But I said, so they didn't patter. Or could get their way and come and go for the shout. Now, you might as well not. Oh, I want to suffer some of that. I can't tell you and tell you the show.
Abna, we are stubborn. Abna, on any was and to us Monday, the birthday, Majani Jana. Abna, happy birthday in advance. Mommy. But all them. Hello.
Pastor, good evening.
Good evening.
Antina, I'm in Sla Juma.
Ami.
Hello.
Hey, mommy too.
Oh, Papa, a person in America. San in Jasa, now on Geneticano, the original one. A money is in the Quan Class on Cocoa, or G. and a bit smaller. And I'm my Mama Basano Munati.
Okay, me da se pa aha ne de dwumade ni nyina sia mami Joyce, smart Joyce. And I attend Casa.
Nine, mammy. Ye doctors.
Doctors for mammy.
Doctors, yes. Doctor for mammy.
Doctors,
Yamo, you call Yamishra, be behind ye.
ɛde aba semens herbal clinic ayi wo kumase asokore mampon ye ne asokore mampon rural bank no edi nhwani mu sɛ wo ba hɔ a kɔ Dr. Mensa udu Dr. Mensa no waka kire wafo asokore mampon pa koso ka wo fra no waka kire mate anase driver ne sɛ ubesi wɔ na asokore mampon hene ne statue no ho anase station anase room asɔre dan no yesi wa no abusa semens ɛhɔ na ne ɛwɔ afei so omo feeling kran kwan so ba no emesi wo Kwame Nkrumah Acheampong school na nim ho na wusi wo ho no ma no afo asokore mampon ka ho no aka kire driver ne say ubesi wo cement wo de ba besi wo yanim ho pe no aba dan fita na wo besi glass nkwan wa anim no ho na ye wo ba sabi cement se yade bi emma cement se ba kan ne kaso ye ensan kofie make say ebu ho na ne tipa ne pa den na oso wa ye nura so ne ho nto no be pa to be bi oso oba na be ji ayaresa no semense ba clinic afei malaria ulcer typhoid san yarewa we ne de kakra bi wo yaso ye ho wo ba semense bete ne tede ama ni nyina ne se semense ye nhwehwemu ankasa wo yareyem ye hu yade no ne fare by the cause of the disease na wo se ye hwe afei so yade bia ba ni paduanu mu a wo se ye hu se edru stage bi anase mpempenso bi sa stage no so ehu hia pa ni nyina ye hwehwa ye behu efiri se edro a ye de be ma no e wo se ye hunu sa stage no mpempenso edru because obi wa ha ne de ne acute afa na asha ase kra na se eni dem pi obi so wa ne de ne chronic a edidem ni nyina na ehu nro no enye pe enti semens be hwe se obehu ansa na edro wo se ye de ma no ye de ama afa so make say obi anya stroke wabubugu dem obi so te hwichem obi ne nan chese ontimi nante wakadem me pacho semens se wo de miemfa nto kem na mfa mra efri se so ba semens yen ye woni mapia ye de boa saafo no da bia mbetena me kase mia kasa me ma me kra anya stroke a nyankopon adom wa sorry because of physio ye wo he no afei so reflexology ye reflex sa reflex no
part no reflex
me say ni pedua kwan ba bia techima bia no wonnan mu ne wonsam ne yakwa akwa ye ho adwuma ti won sisi ana nipa na sori obi wa na ne sisi atia wo yi stroke phone fra obi wa
enye stroke ba ne sisi atia obi so na chibra mo ya ne ya den obi so sabi sciatica na won so ni nyina no ye yo reflex no ye be sam wa ye physio ansa na area ya yo therapeutic massage me ka se a massage no enye luxury biem ko ene massage abe necessity e wo so obia ye massage efri se ebetima bo ho ban free yare wa be bre ho enti obia ntu ana mo no mra ana so be find numbers ni mienu no afren na ye din komo 0240 61
60
61
61
0240 61 61 and I say 0530 123 996 0530 123 996 ubet my friend number C2 so anasa wo akiri ebia wo amanone anasa Ghana akra wo akiri a send your WhatsApp bibia wo de maya hwe adanse ebi wo ho na me pesa ahwefo ebehu hwe obi ebaya na hepatitis B menum no obaye no no ba no na osu akina anti na ode abufuo na baya wa send your audio no wa nyesa nke ebo wa ha
je next week ebe ho adwuma ne
sa o se me ba na me de abufuo na baya because me wetena ha e na mo kasa na ye betimi aboa se wo hepatitis B a ye betimi ahwew enti wachina okoba bi obeko bia ne agiris kabum so onhunu hwe na ne valo da no akoye no valo ba bia na enenam no na 1391 enti nyasem ketwa o emmoa no dodo na ewo nipadua no virus dodo na ewo nipadua no nenso oba ho aye ma ye ne tu nro no so na afi ye no reflex ni bi ni ade ono a na san kwakoye test ni bi mo ba bi na ode aba be kire enti no obusa say enti we no e pa kire say no detection na e pa kire say e kire say emmoa na ewo ni nipadua no sesi a ni hobiem e free hoko enti da bia ye betena ye kasa asem no mema MC afon de atoso ni nyina ya hwe so wanya hepatitis B ni bia ubon se sabi wonase tatai sankofo no bon se da bia na anase tatai ubon se wafuno bia o right side won ubon se ho no e yo ya den anase ho na peja kakra anase uyo bia sabi wo ho ana asa abofuno obofuno pa ya na e de ahye malaria
yeah
bo so ana
because me no mo adru ache
say worms infestation me pa chaw se hepatitis B echiwa sa pepepe unim se sa ya de kura hepatitis B no etimi so wachi bremu emma enti yenim se ulcer typhoid enetimi yesa so wachi bremu no pa na eho yo ya den enso unya hepatitis B eno so timi ulcer enti wanhwa wadwen maso enti so wo ho na se unhu sansenche no bi a me pa chaw fire numbers na friend anase tu anamo because ye ho na ya catch us enu brani nua hini no ya keka bia bomo aye nuro afa nuane ankasa so ebetima boa ye betreo aduane abedi e beboa o liver na anase o brebo no ama brebo na etime nya ahode na timi akoatia san yarewa we nyina nti ade nti na wo tena ho na tete wa bra semense ba clinic e wo ma o hepatitis B no ye beyi ni nyina free ho akwa ma afa so make ka say obi wo ho no ma o se me de ne de se de me hu si ye me no me hu me ho anu ye kwa me hu ye basa me ntimi ni the loss of appetite ni nyina sisi me pa cho hu bia bra semens ana so de why test bi e fa san yarewa hepatitis B hu a tumi kana fa bra na semens mu a enya sa e wo complication a e hu pa de di kan ida se obenya fatty liver o liver na na so brebo no srade be ba ho ana se wu ye no free ho a ubetmenya liver cirrhosis na trese scar anase kotwa aba o liver no ubon se ama brebo na den brebo ni ntimi nya adwuma ye obi anim se brebo do nsa kakra na ete enti entra na enu sa stage no na mpo se duru ho no a semens se de bra tuanamon free number no na tuanamon na bra na ye mo apa afen so wuye no to nchen a ubetimi liver cancer kokram ebetimi ayo liver no wa bra wanya hepatitis B enti ade na otena ebia na wo ba wo fa furo no wo akora no e na bia wo ba fa so enya bie emfa ho fa ne bra ne yenhwe ne ma no kama ana se wakofa oba bia na be ma bi a wo bi nso wanya bia tumika na tu anamon frɛn na yemo a utu kwan wo kɔhwɛ mo jam yɛ se wanya hepatitis B brana semens mo bosumi kakra bi na ho ntɔ kra na so tumi nya ho kra nyinya so be fire numbers no nemom ebia enam nsan ya bia hodo ni bi nso wo gonorrhea syphilis chlamydia genital wart anase herpes simplex anase de ni HIV yɛsɛ ni nyina tu anamona bra valod ni ye bi wo ho ba ye be ye ni nyina ma na afei ye de watu nuro so ene other therapies ameka ho asem aromatherapy no ni nyina ye do beto so wo ba be hu Dr. White obeboa wo sa kwan so ama sa yarewa we nyina afiri ho akwa ama so na bag ne so wo ho mo amaye kese abro so mo a mo nante kakra bi no mo abre no mesa mu tu anamomra afei so awo ho nsensem ni nyina fa be dan semense ba clinic na semense mo a ebi a wa pa wa che ene ma nkoye wo de me say frɛ number no ne mo na awo no unya bi ye betre wo enuane e so di nti ebetumi abo akra mo atumi awo ntafo ni nyina so obefa ye number no 0240 61 60 61 0240 61 60 61 afi 0530 123 996 sa number si mi no betimi afre so na ye sorry so okra no na person ka MC afford sa nipa na yi ne to so mame aha hwe okoye no Lancet obi anim se Lancet de oye credible wa ipa laboratory wo hwe so ya wo bon se okoye viral load no e wo ho viral DNA no wo ho a 1300 and afei e kire na ye man nro ni ade a osan ka obiem no no detection hwe ni ho enti ye catch us ye betra ha ye nim de ka wasa send ye do afa kwa do se ye pekra ye san fa no TV so enti ye be ya arrangement no ai wa panyi fakra wa panyi wa aduma bi mu kakra ezo se opeso obe TV so no be dia dance because baby okon nante ye ni brown bre pa went me enya sa ayaresa na wo ba na ode abufuo ni ade nyina so Nyankopon nam semense back clinic so abo ano no
ti unko ba bi me anju sika
dabi scouts our sent yes ka kesi bia so
semense sa nti yenye number bi ni enche location
number ni 0240
61
60 61 0240 61 60 after 0530 123 996 first number si mi na unim say na efiada ye sore so kra eduro na ye de aba abonten no Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules eduro na ne mra ne de agan no me pato ye bema na me masem no ne men sisi so ye o bema na ngasa munye den untimi mo aduma me ma mo piafo me se bema bi enne opo aduma o de ba akwohwe bo because untimi nkofie because onim sese okofie page ada fie so ye bema na atisa me sro yes ye pese okofie na fie ni gie ba fie tumika kota aduro ni bi wo ye be ma ne oba hia ma sisi ana da ya na wo 9 aduro e fe no Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules agan no ba bia obenya biato afa ma na sabi da bia na mase awo rese esa na se be ma ne ba hope na ne be ma ho atwitwa enti enya na kono kra so onsamra ho biem me pato oba no kotobi afa so atenka de atenka woni bi so ye oba so ye be ma mesraw oba no be mensia mu de wo so obi atede se de na amade na kire se bibia to sini unsu tumi kana to aduro ni bi afen so obi ani sisi ya na ya ho ne de na me ka se nti ato da ho usisi nko na ya oya isisi no bi ana ya adwuma bi a wo ye na wo peja nema Tambra gang for no e na ma usisi oya me pa cho tumi ka to aduro ni bi wo to a ye se nti ato da ho wonum nu ha fa so usisi ne ko
okay
afen so ebi a wo de no sabi ko ja na ya moja wum eno so hemorrhoids no unsu to aduro ni bi nom na ni nyina be ko sciatica wo so atobi nom na wo frɛ so a ye betre obabi a benya bi ato na so watimi anonom na aboa ama watimi abo adwuma yi na mo mema no so prostate wo soro o sugar wo soro a frɛ ni em fa du fufuro meka ho na so oba me fon kra na frɛ ni em fa du fufuro nka agan no ho ma na nom na hwɛ de be yo 0240 61 60 0530 123 996 to phone so bet my friend 0205 57 35 na yeah sorry so kra manager say men control say it's now we invite to program ai say ya te say ente kra na te say wo kwa ware aha wo kwa ware o ya ware hu program e wo dentemo so kwada so dentemo so oni opani kwadwo kire
okay
Historic Adventist Church mabunu no youth nne ye ne opanyin kwadwo kire na ye aware ho kire echina oh den temboso historic so men kan kire so de wo be ware ntimi kan kire na so be na chefa
echina ya de ngina si Semen clinic ko na omunsa ya de na mesa tran so a aye kwankro no kwa ombitu ase ya so na the grandfather of life worship you tin live worship nya no ni esusa e no ka chem say de ode ba no kwa de stronko nti ejemu de ma so mi so na de akanyina ode ato aso
mese ya ye to susu bi wadwum eduru me so a me koton kan nyina bi wo
Would I come solutions comes my way. When I cannot stand, I'll fall on you. Jesus, you're my hope and stay.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire in darkest nights. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. Oh yes, and all my life you have been faithful. Oh, all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh yes, and your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now, I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. And all my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I will sing of the goodness of God.